You're the best, Ollie. Thanks for being here, dude. How you been, man? How's your week been? Okay. Just gonna finish setting my windows up here. Casey, I adore you. I hope you guys are okay and taking it one step at a time. One sec, I got you, Casey. Tell Braden I sent him a happy birthday message on Discord. I hope you guys have some good quality time today. And I hope you guys can put all the worries behind you. Stay progressive, as I know you guys are doing. Keep supporting each other and keep crushing it. Goodness gracious, Casey. Hold on. I was saying goodness gracious to me, not you. I can't seem to get my window correctly set. There we go. Okay, now I can see things. Ah! Jesus, mother. Gracie, I thought you were Andrew for a second. Thanks so much. Good morning to you too, Gracie. Also, good morning, Michael. Good morning, Monkey. Good evening, Uncle Awi the Great. Good after. No, wait. Good morning for you too, Silver. I forget. It's early enough. It's still morning for everybody in the U.S. Almost afternoon for Silver though, which is incredible. The only reason I said that, Casey, was not because I expect it by any means. I mean, he does do that a lot, but because I know he's home with you right now. And I was like, okay. Casey, are you guys doing okay today? I've been playing catch up and stuff like I told you guys yesterday, but I have been trying my best to give you guys space without encroaching too much. But I am happy to continue to be who you are in the process of those two things and many more. Dude, it's been so cool, man. I'm so proud of you. Happy birthday, Braden. You better have a kick-ass day, brother. What's up, Roy? Thank you, Monkey. Ah! Thank you, Alio. Share. Andrew. Andrew. God dang it. Andrew, I would be happy to kidnap Braden. As long as you give me your approval, I will find a way to generously and safely kidnap him. Please kidnap him is what Andrew said. Andrew, did you do this? God dang it, Andrew. Heart of Steel, huh? Join me, Andrew. We shall become one and rule the world. Are you getting a steel heart, Andrew? Is that what you're saying? You goober. I have more I want to say here in a second, Andrew. Obviously, Andrew, you didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. I hope that you know what I appreciate, Andrew, is knowing that no matter what, you have to stay home today and relax. Your body's like, guess what? You're relaxing. You're taking it easy. No working 16 hours for you, sir. All right. Love you, Andrew. Thank you so very much. Gracie, I hope you're well. Thank you for the $2 donation as well. Monkey, thanks for the 100 bits. You're the best, dude. And thank you, Alio Share, for always powering me on. Appreciate your 14 bits, man. Roy, good to see you today. Uncle Awi, how was work for you? Silver, I know I'm a little bit slow today. And Casey, I am slow. Every time I take off more than like 2 days, I swear. Takes me some time to get back in the flow of things, if you guys know what I mean. But, Silver, I remember when we met. And what's crazy is that when I met you, I felt like in 3 months, like I had known you for 6 or maybe 9. And then 6 months went by and I felt like it was a year that I've known you. And then a year went by and then I felt like it was 2 years that I've known you. And then 2 years has gone by. And I swear everything feels so much exponentially larger than what it sometimes really is. And so what I wanted to say, Silver, to have the privilege of thanking you for being here for 27 months is pretty freaking awesome. Especially, I think you and I have gone through plenty of changes to recognize that it would be easy if we let the universe kind of dictate everything that happened for us without us putting our intention and our desires up front. We may not be able to see each other as much as we normally do, right? What I'm trying to say is like you have plenty of stuff going on to make it easy for you to not be here. But you're here, so thank you. And Casey, I could say the same about you, about your husband Andrew, about your lovely son Braden, and yet here I am with all three of you today, which is awesome. So I know, Casey, that you and Andrew and Braden are very aware, hey Dry Ice, that I am aware how much you do for my family and I and the channel, but I hope you know I will never take an ounce of it for granted, nor will I expect anything out of this world other than just being able to hang out with you guys, plain and simple. So thank you very much, Casey, for was it 58 months? Added tier 3 too. You're the best, Casey. What the heck, Dreaming? Whoa, thanks. Dreaming, can I do anything for you today in particular? Damn, Dreaming, you hooked me up. Are you kidding me? What else, Dreaming, what else can I do to make today exponentially worth your while on the channel? I want you to be so fulfilled with the stream that you're like, man, I totally forgot I spent money here. That's how much I enjoyed it. Because you already spent the money, so I'm gonna put you on the spotlight. This is how I operate. Uh-oh. Oh, well, Andrew, because you did 300 before, I saw the 666 you did at the bottom, because that's what I thought the sound was for, because our notifications are a little bit behind. So I know that I can prepare myself for well, get up. There it is. There it is. There it is. Well, I was going to say, I know a heart attack is soon to come, and boy, am I lucky to have such a generous opportunity to be woken up consistently throughout the day in the most thoughtful of ways. Thank you, Andrew, for your, it's really 966 bits that you were thoughtful as heck to share. Sorry, the verbiage I used there, Andrew, hopefully that didn't turn any dials or anything. Goodness gracious, holy smokes, you guys. Thank you very much, everybody, for all the love today. I think I am running solo right now, so give me 1 second. I'm going to put us on a short little slow mode here, if I can figure this out, because I haven't used my Stream Deck in a minute, because here we go. Clip, clear, boom. Ah! Jesus! That's what that button does. Thank you, Roy. That was not, I didn't mean to do 30 seconds, but we're doing 30 seconds, I guess, because that's all I have apparently synced to my Stream Deck. So give me a few minutes. I love you, Gia. Thank you very much, Roy, for waking my ass up. And thank you, Cinderlin. Mariah, you're the best. I hope you had a great rest of your time with your hubby. Jules. Oh, Jules, can you, Jules? Oh, never mind. I forgot what time it is. Yeah, and that's what I meant to say. I just got distracted with my Stream Deck. I started really early, so I do think all my mods are working. Hopefully you guys are okay with the 30-second slow mode. I'm very behind, so just bear with me. But I really appreciate everybody popping in and being so thoughtful, you guys. You didn't owe me anything, and I feel like we're celebrating here, so thank you very much. Natasha, Death Spanked. Glad you had fun in the concerts. I hope you're okay. Dry Ice, I know you're in Saudi Arabia. Stay safe. Check in with me when you can. Thank you for checking in the moment. I appreciate that. Mariah, I hope you and Riley are doing okay. I know it was probably difficult to say goodbye to the hubby last week, but I'm sure that leaves you excited to see him again, and I'm sure vice versa. So, Agnes, I'm coming back to you, I promise. Holy hell! Thanks, Booty! Thanks, Booty. Seriously, man. All right. Dreaming, your smile is enough. You're too sweet, I swear. Did you say anything? That's all you said. I honestly saw the train about to end and I wasn't ready. Hi, all of you lovely people. You know, Dreaming, sometimes I find myself still consistently surprised at my ability to do this and everything that happens that makes this possible for me. And I can't help but verbalize the fact that I am so grateful. I've been live for 9 minutes and 59 seconds in saying this. And I get to look at you and Andrew and Casey and Booty and Agnes, Gracie, Roy, Alioshare, Mariah, Cinderlin, Andrew, holy smokes, Monkey and Silver. And I'm like, damn, in 10 minutes, I get to say thank you guys for keeping the channel literally alive and helping me do what I feel like is my purpose. So I really appreciate you guys. I'm a little slow today, you know, taking off a week. It was a really good week we took off, much needed. I feel so much better. But I will be a little bit out of practice. So I just want to remind everybody, please don't take it personally if I miss your message. We'll try my best. But I hope all of you are having a great, great, great day so far. Daniel, it's always excellent to see you today. Haven't yet, Daniel. Haven't yet. But it still looks like a great game. It does. But Daniel, I hope you and Natasha are well, and I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday on your end. If you guys bear with me for 1 second here. Switching a few things up today. There we go. Dreaming, you're adorable. Thank you for popping over to the YouTube channel as well. All right. Holy smokes. Agnes, can't believe that I've been here for this long. You're all a blessing for putting up with my crazy, messy ass. I don't deserve it, but I appreciate you so much. You're so adorable. Agnes, what are you talking about? I don't have to put up with anything. You're awesome to hang out with, plain and simple. And Agnes, I'd like to remind you that all of us are messy sometimes. That is part of being human. That's super okay. In fact, I think if we can accept each other when we're not at our best, but also enjoy each other when we are at our best, I think that's a really good well-rounded group of friends. If you have, if you're asking me.
I missed Flex on stream for a whole week cause he hasn't streamed for a whole week.
I love you, Evan.
I was like, huh, I miss him, but now he is here on my screen.
Thanks, bro.
Damn this lil bish.
I am a little bish. Him? Because
JK,
I'm a little
love
bish.
You, bro, aka Lil Bish.
I told you. Thanks, bro. Evan, this is very nice of you to share with me, man. You guys are ridiculous. Evan, you love me because there's no other little bish out here like me. And even Chris knows it, his studly ass. If I wasn't enough of a little bish to deserve at least some studly ass Chris here in my life and channel, then I would be a lonely man. I would. And that's why I get to thank Chris today for 42 magical months. Love you, Chris. Booty, I'm coming for you next. Agnes, happy 51 months. That's incredible. God, you guys, I'm so behind in chat. I feel bad. And there's a 30-second slow mode. Because today I feel like I'm not going to be able to keep up with everything as much as I would like to. I do want to take a quick second. My ability to be able to just take a trip with my wife because we both really needed it. I was lucky because my wife had to do a work trip, and essentially her boss let me join her if we drove. And so we did. On our way back from the work trip, we decided to take a couple of days and stay at a little cabin in Arizona. And that was it. The whole thing was about 6 days long. I'm going to pause here.
I had to call you Lil Bish so much because of the amount of streams I missed and because Booty is here in chat and had to make him proud.
It. Of course you did. I knew you were going to call me a little bish at least one more time. I'm coming back to you too, Evan. I love you, man. I'll keep this one short and sweet, you guys, because I'm a little bit of a mess today. But I wanted to thank all of you for giving me the freedom that streaming gives me alongside the fulfillment and satisfaction that I get from it. I spent a lot of time on the trip. I did relax. I didn't stream, as you guys can see. I chose that on purpose so I could mindfully recharge. I spent a considerable amount of time, though, working on stream-related things that I genuinely wanted to. I wasn't forcing myself to. Some really good back-end stuff. And I feel so much more readily calibrated for a great year ahead of us. And I just genuinely want to thank you guys. It was really great being able to get up. I was still stressed, kind of taking a relatively unplanned trip. I know I really only talked about it, I believe, the day before we left on that particular stream. But being able to get up and go and recharge and relax and rest, I really needed it. And then to have some peace and quiet so that I could focus on things that I really wanted to without having all of the distractions that are normally around me here in our house and city. It was a privilege. And I'm well aware that all of you contribute to my well-being, the opportunity, the channel, all of our being here together every week, like every time I go live. And I just hope you guys know how mindful I am of that and how much I respect you guys. I know all of you wake up in the morning. No matter how much we love or dislike what we do for work, we still get up and we do it, you know, and even the jobs that we love sometimes can be very difficult and tedious. So I want to thank all of you for sharing an abundance with me always. And I hope you guys had a great week since we left off last week, and I'm excited to catch up. So I'm so behind. I did want to take a moment to just thank all of you for being so intentional and popping in here, especially starting stream early. And I just want to emphasize this one more time. It is because of Kurt, Evan, Chris, Booty, Cindelin, Mariah, oh my God, Roy, Agnes, Monkey, Andrew, Casey, Braden, Dreaming Truth, Andrew, Alioshare, Silver, and Gracie, and of course Casey again. that I have the chance to pursue something like this with zero guarantee. You guys essentially give that to me every day, and I really, really, really appreciate it. So I just hope all of you are mindful of the incredible friends, and even those of you that I didn't mention just now, all of you have helped out in my entire time being here, and I really respect you guys, and I super appreciate you. So thank you all very much for a really awesome welcome back to stream. I appreciate you guys. So that was really awesome. Also, Dreaming, I think you got me like half the way or more to my daily sub goal, which I'm still getting used to doing. I think I've only had the daily sub goal thing for about 6 months, and it only took me 6 years to get to a level where I felt comfortable putting goals like that up. But you guys have helped me feel very confident and secure in my career, and I thank you for that. My goodness gracious, can't believe you did that, Dreaming Truth. Agnes, 51 months. Is it crazy to sit and think, Agnes, that we are going on knowing each other? Like, there will be a point in time in the future where we'll have known each other for a decade. Like, that's coming. That's coming. You too, Kurt. 51 months for Kurt as well. Is this like so cool? Like, I love Kurt. You, Agnes, and David, I met the three of you realistically very similar in very similar time frames. And I just think that's so cool. Kurt says 51 years. Unbelievable. Oh, wait. That's months. Should be back in chat in about 1 hour and 30 minutes driving back from the other side of the country. Be safe, Kurt. Thank you for checking in, you stud. You too, Jules. What's up, Conky? Love you, bro. Good morning to you too, sir. Oh, man. TJ, welcome in. Mariah, you said that he's looking to come back and visit you. Are we talking like April or March? Holy crap. Sounds like it might be March. Natasha said, Flex, I wanted to write you on Discord, but then I saw you would be on today, so I figured I would write here. Hope you're doing well. You're very sweet, Natasha. Thank you. And had a nice little time off of stream. I saw you have lurk bait, Twitch fishing. I would recommend you look into that in your downtime. Also, I recommend you look into Rusty's Retirement you got on Steam. And I've looked at both of those. They do look like excellent games. Let me see here. Are you guys playing those right now, Natasha? Because I saw Daniel ask about Rusty's Retirement as well. And I think Daniel, you got me that, didn't you? I know, Jules. Isn't this beautiful? What a beautiful. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this is in. It's called Sella Pass. It's in northern Italy. Very pretty, right? Unbelievable. I was looking at this, thinking to myself, this reminds me of Colorado. It really does. Chris, I saw that. Chris, what did you say? You are the messiest of us all, Flex. God damn it, Chris. And then what did Booty say? Booty, thank you for 60 months, by the way. God, I'm so sorry. Almost everything for the gym has arrived, and once it does, I'll make sure to let Kira come work out. I see how it is. At my wonderful home gym. But you, can't get any little bitch germs on it. Come on, bro. I'm clean. I am a little jealous, Booty. I should say envious. I'm honestly really excited for you guys. I think, Booty, if you can get all the equipment that you need to stay satisfied and happy, I think you will much prefer working out at home. It's unbeatable, dude. Hey, Booty. I know I gave a big old speech earlier, but thank you so much, man, for fighting very, very hard for Kira and I, and for keeping your tier 3 sub. I'm hoping we can retain the 70-30 at the end of this month, so we're getting close. Got a couple more days before the end of the month, so this is gonna be it'll be a stretch on us on this one, but we'll see. Monkey says, I recently started doing follower goals and still feel bad about it. It's weird. You know, Monkey, I think some people, they just start off and they're comfortable with stuff like that. I've always been absolutely terrible at asking for anything, especially if I feel like I'm asking for something in return. I don't really know where exactly that came from, so I'm still sitting and trying to figure out where I got that as a kid. I don't know why I feel guilty. But it's something I think, Monkey, like you and I, we're aware of it. We're adults. That's something we have to be mindfully practicing to go against the grain with, especially when we know we're well-intended. So, like, when you put a follower goal up, it's not with a bad intention. It's well-intended. Same thing with me and my sub goal. I have an extra hard time with it because it involves money, but I know that if I put the sub goal up and I let everybody know, like, hey, this is part of what keeps the channel in a healthy space so I can do this for indefinitely, that's a good intention. So I'm working on it too, dude. We'll get better together. Wonderful to see you today, Darius. Best of luck, man. Thank you so much, brother. Darius, 31 months. It's been life-changing in many ways, and many more than I can probably mention on stream. having you in my life, and I'm very grateful for you, brother. Good luck today. Cheers, my man. Thank you for the 31 months, Darius, and for keeping your tier 3 subs for me. What's up, Gecko? Good to see you, friend. Hi, Pixie. What's up, Matt? How you doing? How's everyone doing? How are you guys doing? Matt, I love your energy. Matt, you're like a fucking hype god, you know? How's it going, Sil? Man, Sil, I feel like need to mute flex on my stream isn't copyrighted. Oh, yeah, Kurt, definitely make sure if you're also live streaming, you're going to want to keep my stream muted. Let's see here. Love you, dude. Hope you had a great trip. Sounds like it was a good time. Thanks, Conky. It was much needed. More than I realized until we were there. So, yeah. So, Gecko, this is northern Italy, but it in my opinion, it also looks like Switzerland. But yeah, very, very northern tip of Italy. Incredible mountain ranges here, huh? Just took my bandage off. Who wants to see my incision in Discord? They went through my groin this time. Yeah, Andrew, literally, I read that yesterday, and I had a moment where I was like, ugh. I really feel for you, dude. I'm gonna make that super clear. Oh man. So Andrew, how are you feeling today? Like how much am I able to get on top of trying to help, Andrew? Like what did your doctors approve you being able to do? Like how long do you have to wait before you can work out again? What's the game plan? If you're willing to share that in chat with me and everybody here. Be safe, TJ. Be safe, man. Jules, these are I don't know how to pronounce that. It's Dolomites. These are the Dolomite Mountains. Yeah. Good freaking eye, Jules. God dang. Woo! All right. Holy heck. What's up, Crash? I love you too, bro. Give me 1 sec, Crash. I'm coming back to you, okay? I wanted to say thank you again. I know, Evan, you're probably lurking and watching, getting ready for work, but I really appreciate the double $5 donations, Evan. Roy, I appreciate you so much for being just such a good friend, Roy. Sometimes I am slow as shit in reading things on stream, and you are always so patient with me, and you never take it personally if I miss some stuff. And that means a lot to me, because I'm a little messy sometimes. So I wanted to thank you, Roy, for your very generous $3 donation 16 minutes ago on stream. Roy says, shit! I low-key can't do these as often now if I want to save money as a mother trucker do to some reasons. Hey, Roy, you're adorable. Also, that was really funny the way you said that. I really appreciate you prioritizing your well-being first. When you're literally overflowing with money and you have nowhere else to put it, you're welcome to donate. But you make sure you're taken care of first and foremost. If you need any help with budgeting, Roy, or saving tips, I am really, really, really good with financial literacy. So I'm here to help if you need me. If you need me for anything else, Roy, I saw that you said you're going to lurk. Let me know in chat. If something happened and you want to talk through it, you're welcome to throw it in the chat, okay? But I hope everything's all right, man. And Roy, thank you so much for fighting for me still. Even though circumstances have changed, I think it's very thoughtful you're still willing to be here. Don't feel pressured to have to support if you're not in a position where you can or want to. It's okay. But I'm here to help if you need me, man. Thanks for the love, brother. Crash, how have things been for you? Any new hot dates? Doing my little check-ins with you guys. Evan, how have things been? Have you guys started the new business yet, Evan? The new location, sorry. I keep saying new business like this. Let's see. No, Gecko. I know they touch. But what I will say, Gecko, is for whatever reason, until I discovered this, I never realized how mountainous northern Italy was. Like in my brain, obviously I've never been to Europe, so I have no real recollection of what this transition is like. But in my brain, I've never really heard people talking about mountains being as extreme in Italy as maybe they are in Switzerland. That's just me being not very well traveled. So in my brain, I'm just thinking like Italy is a lot of the stuff that I've just already seen in movies and shows, and then it kind of just immediately, once you get into Switzerland, just transitions into these incredible expressive mountains. But no, it makes sense. They start in northern Italy and they move into Switzerland, which I think is really cool. Had some bad news. My mother has been diagnosed with cancer. Oh God, Matt. Dealing with that. It is what it is. Can't change it, but I have my beloved Pixie and me through all of it. I love her to bits. Matt, I have no idea what it's like to deal with receiving news like that and having to just come to terms with what do we do at this point, and how can we be as supportive as we can for like mom? So I know that I'm going to be, to some level, I won't understand the feeling and the extreme depths of what you're going through. But dude, I am so sorry, man. I know sometimes I'm pretty annoying with this, Matt. I always try to find the silver lining in things. But I just wanted to say something here, if I may, Matt. I have witnessed countless events, whether it's directly, few things directly, more so indirectly from things that I've read and stuff. But there are many people who have been able to revert cancer from stage 4 and no longer have it through means that are available to us nowadays. And you know, Matt, I'm not trying to throw you down a like a make-believe pipe dream or anything like that. I really believe in this stuff. I know I don't know your mom's situation to a T by any means, and I know you guys are working through things and you're probably still in shock to some capacity, but I think there are so many great tools and resources that we have accessible to us nowadays, Matt. And Matt, I know this sounds like so bogus, but I think maybe it doesn't sound bogus, but I think if you support your mom and continue to share the love and commitment you've had with her since day one, and you encourage her to do things that you know that are likely to help, dude, I feel like her odds only increase. And at this point in time, it's like, let's get her through this so we can celebrate her being cancer-free. Matt, I'm going to list some things off, and obviously it's just up to you to look into them if you'd like. Extreme evidence that points towards shifting towards an extreme anti-inflammatory diet. Really helpful for cancer, in beating cancer. Heat and cold therapy. Extremely helpful in aiding, I think, the body to heal itself and recover and beat things like cancer. Lots of unique, I think, circumstances can affect your mom having better odds of crushing this thing. A lot of those you'll have to lean into with doctors. My point in listing some of these things off, Matt, is like your mom is not out of options. I think a lot of people get the bad news that cancer's out there in whatever stage it is, and a lot of people just kind of like say this is it, you know. And that's not you, bro. You were like, I literally said this before you told me the bad news. You're the hype man of the century. So if anybody's going to carry the torch, especially if mom's having a hard time, dude, you carry that fucking torch for your mom, bro. And stay optimistic. And even if you're trying things that seem like they won't make a difference, if there's a chance they'll make a difference, just try them, bro. Just try them. I have a dear friend whose mom was able to revert a very extreme autoimmune disease entirely through diet and lifestyle changes because she didn't want to do the doctor prescribed methods. That was her decision. I'm not saying I agree with that entirely, but I was able to see her really allow her body to heal and recover using diet and lifestyle changes. It was amazing. It was the first time I had ever witnessed something that I heard a lot about, but never really saw it in person. And it changed my perspective on the power that food, exercise, oxygen, increased blood flow, and anti-inflammatory things have on the body. So stay hopeful, bro. I am very sorry to hear this though, Matt. Let's see here. This is Andrew. I'm good to go on Friday. Just need 2 days for stuff to heal back on the incisions and a week for lifting. Okay, so good. So Andrew, this is fucking awesome. So you can get back in the gym in a week. I love that. I'm gonna try to not be overly annoying, Andrew, but I am definitely gonna start being more present in pushing you to exercise and do things, or just asking how they're going without trying to be too annoying. I wish I lived in the same city as you, Andrew. I'm like, let's go on a walk, you know. But for now, we gotta wait till we visit eventually. Let me see here. Going backwards in chat here, you guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for being patient with me today. I really appreciate it. Jules, the Dolomites are notorious for looking very jagged. That's how I knew. And I was wondering, I was like, damn, Jules, you freaking spotted that in a heartbeat. Also, Jules, how was work today? I do want to add, you guys, anytime I start stream this early, if you see literally any of my moderators in here, they are making time to be here in addition to being present at work, and that is incredibly thoughtful of all of them. So I appreciate you, Jules. No pressure, Jules. I know you're working, so don't feel like you got to be here the entire time. Amanda, I love you. How have you and TT Kelsey been? Hope you both are doing well. Michael, I love you to death. You're so sweet, Michael. Hello there, Stud Muffin. Hey, chat. I hope you're all well. I haven't bugged you about work this year, Michael. How's work and how are things flowing at the new house? Did you get the new PC stuff dialed in yet? Matt, can I say that I feel a really special connection between you and Pixie, and to me, it feels very naturally flowing. That was the #1 indicator for me in multiple, now long life, well, let me say it this way. When things flow really well, whether it be in a friendship, a family relationship, or an intimate relationship, usually that is a sign to me that things are very likely to flow in a way that feels effortless. Not that it is effortless, but and to be long lasting. So I'm really excited for the two of you, especially Matt, knowing that you got Pixie to help you as you navigate this with your mom. So, whew, man. Well, good morning, you guys. Good evening for those of you in Europe and beyond. Let me check here real quick. I'm trying to do my YouTube chat in 2 windows here, except on the same window. Hey, Rusty, I love you. Thank you so much for doing the YouTube chat. I keep clicking on my Twitch chat and it overlaps YouTube, so I have to keep them separate without clicking on either one, is what I'm trying to say, the way I have my monitor set up here. Let's see here. So, Evan, you said the boys end. We are pretty much at the end of our meets literally this weekend. The girls still have many meets left to go. So just like February, though, I feel April is at a standstill. But I did apply for a personal trainer job that's near me, so waiting for a response for that. Dude, this is cool. Until I get a Space Body Fitness in the new gym, you know. Daytime job. Evan, are you trying to juggle personal training alongside your current job? That's what you're saying, yes? I think it'd be fire for you, dude. Congrats, man. Love seeing you get after it. You guys, holy smokes. I really appreciate all you being patient with me today. I do feel like I am running on slow mode here. So again, please don't take any offense. If I haven't read your message, just repost it if you can. Follow along with where I'm at in chat. That's what I like to do a lot of the time when I'm watching another streamer trying to catch up. And I'm like, where are they? Okay, they're getting close. Now I'll repost, you know? So thank you guys for being understanding. Crash. I am more than just a dater. No, I have been sick. I had to cancel a date. Damn it. It's been a bit hard for us to plan a new time. Conflicting schedules. The other girl is no more, though. She didn't have her priorities straight. And that's good. I respect that, Crash. I think that it's really important. Oh, God. Holy hell. Crash, you had your freaking wisdom teeth taken out today, too? Dude, I just missed that. I'm sorry to hear that you're having to navigate that in the middle of the work week, but hopefully that means you get to spend the rest of the week at home resting and recovering before you have to go back to work on Monday next week. In terms of the dating scene, Crash, you know I always like to reiterate these things because I think it's important. If you get an indicator that somebody's very likely not a good fit for you and you're getting red flags, I think it's such an impressive display of confidence for you to go, I'm going to move on. I think that's what dating's all about. I'll say it time and time again. So I'm sorry things didn't work out with the other girl, but it sounds like it was for the right reasons. And that's, in its own weird way, something worth celebrating. So keep it up, man. Let's see. Still hope yet. Never give up. Matt, if there is any way, I just read the update you gave regarding your mom and the situation with her hip and the rod. If you need my help in an area that I can be of assistance, Matt, all you got to do is ask, bro, okay? And I know, Matt, some of the stuff I mentioned is like very hippie-ish. I say hippie a lot of the time because I think that's, I don't know. I'm into some stuff that I really do believe helps, but I think some people discredit it. I'm not saying that's you, Matt, but that's why I like to preface like, hey, I know this sounds a little goofy, but I'm telling you, Matt, if you and your mom get dialed in and get her on a really good anti-inflammatory diet and really structure her lifestyle to be as anti-inflammatory as possible, it is only going to help in all areas, including pain management. So you keep hyping her up, bro, and I'm here if you need me, man. Evan, with regards to all of the changes at work and stuff, are you feeling optimistic about the future with the job that you got? I think you still made a great decision picking this company. Agnes, you're so sweet. How are you, Flex? How is the sleep in, and how are the hormones? Hormones are good, thankfully. I feel like I've been really well balanced recently. You know, Agnes, we didn't sleep as well as we wanted to on the trip because the mattresses we were sleeping on were pretty rough. However, despite not getting like the perfect amount of rest, I still feel really good. And I slept really well last night in our own bed. The amount of time that I was able to take to reflect on areas that I wanted to work on in my own personal life was so valuable for me to have. When I try to do those sorts of things, when I am in my place of deep focus and work, it's much harder for me because I'm consistently feeling as though I should be doing something else. I've got all these other additional distractions near me. Whereas when I pick myself up and physically put myself in a different environment for a couple of days at a time with minimal to no access to electronics, like I barely used my phone at all for the last 6 days. It puts me in a state that allows me to hyper focus on what's going on inside of me. And for me, that's been life-changing to really discover how I'm most efficiently able to hone into self-reflection, which turns into self-development. So to capitalize on your question, Agnes, I feel really great. And I made a tremendous amount of progress, personal progress. I really needed to this last week, and I'm grateful for that. How about you, Agnes? What's going on with you? Hey, what's up, Danny? Good to see you, friend. Craig, what's up, my man? 28 months. You're the best, dude. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate you, man. Cheers to you, good sir. How are streams and stuff going? Bloodsuki, I'm coming for you next, bro. Also, Booty, I'm slow as shit today. Can I get another update on work, how things are with Jeremy, how the businesses are going, and what led you to wanting to invest in a garage gym? Just curious if you have the time to answer. I'm working through chat really slowly, you guys, so just bear with me, okay? Amanda says, hey, Flex, I'm okay. Sick, just got off the boat. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hopefully some rest will do you well. On my way home, but stopped at my friend's house to rest for a little bit. Gonna see TT tonight. I think they're stressing, but doing okay. And I'm sure, Amanda, part of the stress is, I know job related, but I'm sure the second the two of you get the chance to reconnect them, I feel as though the stress for both of you will go down, and hopefully you'll be able to recover more efficiently being at home. Joel says, my parents have a picture of the mountains on their wall, so it's etched in my mind, and work is going fine. It's been pretty chill today, and my boss even brought his dog in very briefly. I love that you guys are able to do that, Jules. They do that at my wife's job sometimes too. Jules, anything in particular you're looking forward to this week? I was really stoked talking to you about your travel adventure desires. I think you got to lean into it. Gracie, holy heck, this is incredible. That was an appropriate response because she got a new job with better pay and benefits. Are you kidding me? Good job. I'm gonna give you a hug, Gracie. This is incredible. Congratulations. Actually, Gracie, if it's all right with you, I'm gonna put you in the center with Matt, and then we're gonna all do a group hug with good intention because I think it's great that we get to be here together. I know all of us are navigating different things, some really great, some very difficult, but I think being able to be here together and navigate life alongside one another, in my opinion, I think that's significantly better than being in a position where we're all forced to walk entirely alone on paths. Not that that's bad, because that's a necessity in itself, I think, for us to be able to do. But what a privilege to be around a space like this with each other. So thank you guys for being here. Congratulations, Gracie. I'm so proud of you. Matt, again, I'm here if you need me. And thank you guys for being here today. Hope you guys are ready to just have a nice chill day today. It'll be fun, I promise. Ooh. I got a kick-ass new game we're playing today, too. You guys are going to be pumped. It's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. I bet you guys have never seen it either. It's cool. We're basically playing a game that is a crime story unfolding before our eyes. It's about a 4.5 hour long storyline, so I may be able to beat it in 2 days. And we are playing graphically as though we are in a comic book from the 1990s. Very noir style. I think you guys will very much enjoy it. Hi, Solani. Hope you're well. Good to see you today. Bloodsuki. 46 months at a tier 2, this gentleman says. With 2 years in a row, he's unstoppable. Closer and closer to 4 years of being subbed to this beautiful channel. Dude, I fucking love you, man. You hype me up so much. I appreciate this. With a star of a personality that you have as a host of this awesome community. I still, to this day, Bloodsuki, find myself sitting and thinking, man, am I lucky. I get to read this resub message from you about me and this community. What a privilege. Thank you for giving me a lot of joy the last 46 months. Happy to see you again. And game on. Thank you so much, brother. Bloodsuki. I think I'm a good example of being human. I've got a lot of stuff really dialed in. I got a lot of stuff absolutely not dialed in. I had a lot of things dialed in at one point in time. And then later on, they fell apart. That is part of life. I've had some extremely vibrant years on Twitch. I've had some very difficult years on Twitch. Nonetheless, they all come together. Hey, Fire Bippy. They all come together to provide this experience that I've been lucky to be on a path with you guys on. But what I think is really great, Bloodsuki, I may not be perfect every year, far from it, but I think that all of us are very progressively oriented. And what an honor it is to be able to move into my 7th year coming up in, September. Beginning of the 7th, I guess. But to conclude our 6th and begin our 7th year of full-time streaming. Trying to just be better and do better. And if I didn't have you backing me up, Bloodsuki, I wouldn't have lasted 3 years ago. So, all the love to you, my friend. Thank you so much, brother. Cheers. Danny, is everything all right with work stuff? What's going on with your boss? I'm sorry to hear about your boss, but I'm glad it's not you. I'm going to try to pick y'all's brains as I get a chance here, because I know there's so many of you I haven't caught up with over the last week or so. So I wanted to do a really quick follow-up real quick. Roy, I want to make sure everything's okay with you. Also, Mariah, I feel like I've met... Oh, you're so sweet. Repost in case you didn't see. Hubby is looking to come back here March 11th. Oh, my God. He's staying almost for a whole month? Is he doing purely Twitch full-time, Mariah? Oh, my God. This is, like, so cool. I love this. What a great example. It's not even an example. What a great way to show you how committed he is. That's fucking cool. That's so cool. Let me see here. So March 11th all the way through April 8th. Oh my God, that's so fire. It's almost a month. It's so cool. Thank you for reposting. Michael says, can you believe I've had this job for 4 years now? It seems like yesterday we were talking about all the issues with my last job and me making a move to leave it. You know, and Michael, I'm always respectful to your privacy. So I don't want you to think I'm telling everybody intimate details about you. I have consistently over the years gone back to your journey and how you navigated your situation in your last job and found this new job that you have. I have told your story to other people going through similar things. And I am telling you, Michael, I swear you are such a good example of what I think is the right thing to do when you're aligned with any company that's not treating you appropriately. And even at that, Michael, let's say they were treating you well, but you knew you deserved better and you knew you could do better. You went out and you got it. And I think too many people settle, or too many people are afraid. And you're such a good example of what I think is the right course of action to do in a similar situation. So I'm so proud of you, man. 4 years. I can't believe it's been 4 years, to be honest. Let's see here. Let's see. All right. And thank you. And Crash, I hope I didn't miss you earlier when I was saying thank you for your resub, but I hope you are aware how much I am so very, very intentional with knowing that this is a dear, dear opportunity that you help provide for me and my family. So thank you again for that. You said you're feeling better. Last week I had some sort of flu, and now today got my wisdom teeth extracted. Not been the best. I hope, however, that you were feeling good and that you and Kira had a great trip. That was very nice of you to say, Crash. Crash, when I had my wisdom teeth taken out, the first couple days were rough, but after like 2 to 3 days, other than, it may take you a week before you can chew hard food, just enjoy eating applesauce and protein shakes and stuff in the meantime. No straws. I feel like you'll be back in your 2 feet by the end. My gut feeling tells me, Crash, by the time Monday rolls around, you'll be definitely good enough to get back into the office. If you can't eat good, soft, hardish food by Monday, I'm sure you'll be good to go by Wednesday of next week. I think it took me about 7 days. So, although I have a family member, they were eating soft to hard food 2 days after their surgery. Everybody's different. Just be careful with those sutures. Let's see here. Wow, sour sop tea for cancer. I've never heard it. Still, is this what type of a tea is this? Is this made from like roots, or what are we talking? Evan says, I'm trying to get a personal trainer job so I can gain experience with that, but no matter how much I try to get an actual PT job, it's hard. It is hard, Evan. I think part of getting a personal trainer job is you're competing with people that have a lot more experience. It's just, trust me, Evan, when I got into real estate, I think real estate's very similar. When you're new to the business and you're trying to get clients because you want to sell them homes, it's like, how do you gain trust from people who know your brand spanking new? Even if you are educated and acclimated to the industry, it's hard. It's hard. Sometimes you have to win people over. Sometimes in your situation, Evan, you may have to win a business over to trust. You just gotta be patient enough to get your foot in the door for the right job, and then start gaining some momentum in the experience realm. You'll get there, man. You just gotta stay consistent. I like this. You said, I'm getting some more experience here with friends and family, but I want actual experience through a company. To answer your other question, I feel optimistic for the future and I love my job. I love it so much that I never really want to leave, which is the best factor to have a job. I think that, Evan, there are millions of people who look for that every day who unfortunately don't always find it or have it. And the fact that you do have it, I think, says a lot. Hold on to it, bro. Congrats, man. That's so cool. Oh my God. Craig, you did a stream and then everybody got the flu. You know what it is, Craig? It's the universe. They're like, we got to settle this guy down. He's going to do too good too quickly. We got to give him a reality check, and then we're going to let him come back to stream. That's what it is. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. In all seriousness, I know that's rough. Let's see here. So Gracie, and again, I apologize. I know I'm a little bit here and there, you guys. Trying my best to stay relatively organized with all of you that I am speaking to in the moment. Gracie, this new job, when did this come into play? I don't remember you mentioning looking for work recently. So like, this is huge. Love that you got better benefits and better pay. That makes me so happy, Gracie, so happy. Just want to hear a little bit more about the job if you have a moment to tell me more about it. Amanda says, just a small cold, but I think I'll be all right. I feel really bad because the day before I felt ill, we hung out with Kelsey's friend who has cerebral palsy. I always mess it up, and just got over being sick for almost a month. Small colds quickly turn into a bigger problem. But no, I understand your concern, Amanda, and I see why you're saying you feel really bad. But did Amanda's friend get sick? Or are they okay? Like, there's a chance they should be okay, right? Hopefully they'll be all right. Oh boy, I take it at her pace. I think that's really... Okay, Amanda. I think, especially because it involves Kelsey's father, taking it at the pace that Kelsey's comfortable with, I think is such a empathetically thoughtful thing for you to do. Because I feel like a lot of the time in relationships, sometimes one partner takes precedence well over the other and isn't always... I'm not saying this is you guys at all, by the way, Amanda. I'm complimenting you because y'all do have this. A lot of relationships lack a significant amount of empathy and understanding and patience and good communication. And you and Kelsey tick every single box. I'm navigating my own... Like Amanda, I've given a lot of thought to reconnecting with my stepfather, and I've been waiting because I'm not sure. I have to be really, really careful because I know I could get really hurt and super affected to a degree that would affect everything in my life. And I feel like Kelsey's probably in a similar position because I understand some of the really very awful stories that I've heard about Kelsey's father. So I feel like I understand why y'all are taking it slow. But I love seeing as well that it sounds like Dad's putting in effort and Kelsey's opening up to the possibility of giving him a second chance, which, you know, I think that's incredible. I think that's great. Fire Bippy. I'm doing good. My wife and I took a little, I kid you not, Fire Bippy. So before the end of February, my wife was, she had to take a trip somewhere for her job. I won't say where. Her boss was very kind in giving her the freedom to choose whenever she wanted to take that trip, as long as as the trip was done before the end of February. And it was a couple days to make the trip happen. And so we were originally going to do that trip at the end of February. And hey, what's up, Doe? Basically, last week, my wife and I were both incredibly stressed and super overloaded with just work-life stuff. And we kind of both met in the middle of the day and concluded that we wanted to leave literally the next day for her work trip. Her boss let me go with her, so I was able to stay in the hotel with her. And because we drove our own vehicle, we got reimbursed for the miles, which was really, really nice of her company and boss to do that for us. So I went with her for the trip, and then on the way back, because we were already out and about, we decided to get a small little cabin for a few days in Arizona. And the whole trip was really worthwhile for us in many ways. Even though my wife was working for half of it, I think we were both really able to rest and recharge to a degree that's, I think, going to add a lot of good momentum for us coming back home. We just got back home yesterday evening, so we're doing good. How about you, Fire Baby? Sorry, that was a really long response to your question. Let's see. I'm so proud of you, Agnes. Mentally, I've been feeling much better. It's nice. I've been on 3 appointments for my back pain, neck pain, and hip pain, and it's been helping. Good job being proactive. I'm clapping for a reason. A lot of people, and Jules, same for you, because Jules is being proactive as well. I'll let Jules speak on her thing if she wants to, you guys, but I hear a lot of people talk about being in some level of discomfort with their body, and I sympathize with them. But I also have to look and say, what are you doing anything to try to help the issue, right? It's one thing to say, man, I'm in pain, but I'm doing this, this, and this. And if these things don't work, I'm going to try these other things, etc. Versus, oh, I'm in pain, but I'm doing nothing about it, right? So I have a lot of respect for people who are proactive with things like that, Agnes. I'm so proud of you for going out there and trying to get your appointments for your back, your neck, and your hip being adjusted. I think it will guide you in the right direction to eventually lead you to a place where you're hopefully in no pain, Agnes. Right? So good job. She also asked if I'm the type of person who doesn't really sleep very well when I'm not at home. I'd say yes and no. I have the ability to sleep really well pretty much wherever I am, Agnes. The thing where I fall short is I'm so used to our bed. We have a very nice bed set up because I've always slept really poorly my life, for most of my life. And the last 6 years of my life, for the most part, I've really worked hard on dialing in much healthier sleep habits because I understand now how I really do think, you guys, people underestimate the importance of rest so much. It is like a secret weapon for human beings. I think some people can operate efficiently under less stress, under less sleep than others, and that's okay. That's up to them, right? At the end of the day, it's up to whoever is operating their body to decide how much sleep they want to get. I personally think it is so important for us to get at a baseline optimal levels of rest. Even if you can function without that, it's just so important for your body, for healing. It's important for your brain. It is incredibly important for your heart, for your hormones. So many things benefit from good, valuable sleep. So anyways, sorry, that was a long response. We put a lot of effort into making sure our bed and room at home is set up for as optimal sleep as we can get. So when I'm not at our house, I tend to struggle with sleeping well because a lot of the time I'll notice that the bed, how do I say this? I'm very finicky with beds. If a bed is too hard or too soft, it like fucking kills my shoulder. My neck hurts. So if I have a bed that doesn't fit my body, I can tell in literally one night of sleep. So, it's really hit or miss. Let me see here. All right, one moment here, you guys. Hey, Michael. I had to stop for a second, if I may. Michael, January and February are by far, every single year since I have been streaming full-time, these 2 months have been my most difficult financial months of the entire year. And it slowly gets better. I would say March is probably my third most difficult month. So I try to be super duper intentional always when I receive support, Michael, but I like to be extra verbal when I feel like it's important and necessary. I think the beginning of the year is, especially in sales related jobs too, Michael, I'm sure it's harder for you too. Thank you for smoothing out my more difficult months. And thank you for giving such an awesome gifted sub to such a good gentleman. I appreciate you. Thank you, Michael. Also, Doe, I'm missing catching up with you, so get me caught up here if you need to. Oh, dude, never mind. Dope. Go outside, get some sunlight. I just saw you're going outside to enjoy the beautiful weather. Go get some fucking sunlight, bro. I'll be here in like 3 hours. Don't stress it, man. All right. Michael, thank you for the repost. Work has been pretty slow, but that's normal for the first of the year. As far as home stuff, we're getting a new blinds. Oh, cool. New blinds installed tomorrow. Then Curtis and I will be focusing on the gaming and streaming room. Love this. I want that done ASAP. We're still setting in with the new house. We have a very, very long list of things we want to do, but it'll take time. Can I compliment you, Michael? In my time in real estate, I saw so many people go out, even if they had the money to do this. I just don't think it's a good idea for the most part. They go out, they buy houses that are already beautiful. Like, your house is beautiful, Michael. They buy these beautiful houses and then immediately feel as though, thank you. I should have known that would be you. I should have known. You son of a gun. I knew. I saw Des Spanked was here too, so I was like, it's Michael or Des Spanked. It's one of these two. Motherfuckers. Did I say Michael? I meant to say Andrew, but, you know, it could be Michael as well. Thank you, Andrew. What was I saying? Shit. Oh, yeah. Anyways, they buy these houses, and they make some of these people biggest purchase of their entire life happens in that moment. And I try to tell them, I'm like, just give it some time. Don't feel like you have to do everything to the house right away. Your house is great. Take it step by step. Don't overwhelm yourself. But so many people, I'd sell them a house, then all of a sudden, the kitchen's torn up, the living room's torn up, there's no carpet in the house, they've got walls down, and then they're panicking because they're too stressed because they took on a load that was way bigger than they really anticipated, except the only way that they can get back to a place of being relaxed is finishing the projects because they're too... Thank you. Because they're too deep. So, I always like to give kudos to people who exhibit some level of like restraint and patience. So I like your approach, Michael. It's like you're doing projects one at a time. You're not doing everything at once. I think it's the better play. All right. Mariah. He's a fool. Oh my God. Thank you, by the way, for the $2 donation. Is this... I don't know who did the Zeus one. I'm going to read this in a moment. Give me 1 sec. You guys are funny. Okay. I already have a dresser here for his things with some of his things in it already. I just got a new desk. Oh my God, Mariah, you guys are feeling good about things. I like this. I'm moving my work setup to the new desk so it's separate from my stream setup. I think that's important. When he's here, he's going to stream while I work. Also, yes, 4 weeks, and I'm stoked. It's going to be incredible, but also it's going to be it's going to seriously suck when he has to leave again. But here's the thing, Mariah. Like, I think because he can work while he's traveling, doing an extended trip here in the U.S. makes much more sense for me up front. Like, I'm sure he'd like you to go visit eventually with Riley. But you can't do that for 4 weeks. I mean, it may be extra difficult for you because you have your job and everything. So I think it's so cool to see that he recognizes that. And he's like, no. I got you. 4 weeks? I'll come over for 4 weeks. Can you help me set up a stream setup while I'm there? And you're like, yeah, I'm fucking in. He's like, yeah, no, I'm coming in a month. I'll be there for a month. That's awesome. Talk about speaking through actions, right? I do think it will be difficult when you guys have to say goodbye again, especially after almost 4 weeks, Mariah. It's going to be tough. But 1 month of living together, Mariah, you will learn so much more. You'll probably learn more about each other, and you'll get closer in the 1 month that you're living together here, a month from now, than you probably have in the entirety of your relationship so far. And I mean that as like a good thing. So I think it's a really good trial run because I know the two of you are on the same page. I know you guys want to continue to develop something special and long lasting. And I know neither one of you wants to waste time, right? So I like your trajectory. I think it's really smart. I'm excited for you. Anyways, my whole point, Mariah, it'll be hard to say goodbye to him. But if you guys are saying goodbye to each other and missing each other at the end of that experience, that's a fucking good sign. Just saying. It's a good ass sign. Sorry, guys. I accidentally closed this here. Hey, what's up, Max? How goes the job hunt? Thanks, by the way, Andrew, for the donation. I think this was you, but maybe it's not. But also, thank you for the 666 bits. Zeus apparently donated and said, you won't believe this. Last night at McDonald's, I waited 55 minutes, but not a single employee came to wash my hands. What the heck is the employees must wash hands sign for? That was okay. Maybe that was Crash or Roy. I don't know. That could be Andrew too. What a dad joke that is. Hey, I thought they were supposed to wash my hands too. I'm like, come on now. I want a hand massage as well. On the real, have you guys had hand massages? Holy shit. I can't say it beats a foot massage because those feel great, right? But damn, hand massages are underrated, you guys. Holy hell. There were a few times my cousin, what is it when you get your, is it pedicure when you do your hands? I don't know. Pedicure, manicure, whatever the one of the two those are. My cousin talked me into going with her. This is like 10 years ago. And of course, I was your stereotypical dude. I was like, I'm not going to go in there. That's like a girl thing. And then she kept telling me, she's like, just do it. It'll be good for you. It'll be good for you to do something you're uncomfortable doing. And I'll bet you'll enjoy more of it than you realize. And I was like, fuck it. So we did the manicure. We did the hand and feet one. I don't know. Manicure, hands. Oh, manicures, hands, pedicures, feet. Okay, I had a manicure and a pedicure in one day, in one sitting. And I didn't really enjoy the hand one too much. But what was crazy is like, even when they're cutting your nails, it's I don't know, the place we went to, they cut your nails and then they like wrap your foot in a warm towel and they massage your foot for like 10 minutes. I was like, oh my God, it's amazing. And even when they're like washing your feet and doing your hands, it kind of feels good. I was like, this is not bad. It was pretty cool. And I just played on my phone the whole time. I like it. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go backwards. I don't know why I started getting on that, but you know, I'm here if you need me dreaming. Can we pause real quick, you guys? I have to use the restroom so bad. I know I'm behind on some things here. I'm gonna try my best to go back and get caught up. I really, really appreciate Crash. I figured that was either you, Andrew, or Roy. So thank you. I'm getting better at guessing, you guys. Thank you very much, Crash, for the Zeus donation. Andrew for the 666. Michael for the very wonderful gifted sub to Joe Biden. And by the way, Boneless, thank you for the 28-month sub as well. I gotta pee so that I can focus on talking to you guys. So let's take like a 2-minute intermission, if that's cool. Grab yourself another, if you're waking up like I am still, cup of coffee, cup of tea. If it is early evening time for all of our great friends in Europe and beyond, I guess a cup of tea could still be your thing. Bathroom break, water, grab your snacks. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? I'll leave you guys here with this beautiful video. Me a few minutes here to go piss. Thank you, Conky. Oh, God damn it. Piss your pants, you won't know balls. If I had my Depends for men's diapers on, I probably would. But I don't have a sponsorship yet. I thought you were going to give me that sponsorship, Mariah. Fucking Andrew. As much as Flex loves hairy feet, you'd think he'd know what a petty is. I don't love hairy feet, god damn it. No. Only cute little feet, okay? Preferably my wife's. Thank you. God damn it, Andrew. Oh boy. What's up, Clyde? You stud? Man. Hey, Danny, it sounds like things are really kind of like up in the air at work right now, and I know that's stressful. I'm just going to recommend like you focus on your stuff. If you feel like things are uneasy at work, I would just try to lean into the things that are under your realm of control. I do feel bad for your boss because they were let go kind of without any notice, and it's sad, but it's not anything you can control, right? So try to keep your head up. It sounds like you guys are afraid of what's going on within the workspace. If you feel like it's necessary to start looking for other opportunities, that I don't think that's a bad decision either. If you feel like it's the right call for yourself, to make sure that you're okay, of course. Yeah. Amanda, it's easy for me to say that about both of you because I see the two of you exhibit those qualities every single week. I say week because I talk to you all on a weekly basis, right? I know you exhibit those things every week. I see them on stream. I know that they're taking precedence in your life on a daily basis as well. And I love speaking on those things because honestly, I don't see enough of it in this day and age anyways in regards to relationships. I definitely didn't see a lot of it when I was young as well. So I love giving kudos where it's certainly due. Let's see here. I thought so, Natasha. Yeah, I thought so. I can't remember, Natasha. It was either you or Daniel. And you know what? I'll be honest with you, Natasha. I haven't tried either one of those two games, but I am down to try them. And giving the Twitch integration a shot would be really, really cool as well. Thank you for giving me the rundown on the games, Natasha. I appreciate that. 4 weeks, and I'm stoked. It's going to be incredible. It also. Oh, I read that. Sorry. A little bit behind here in chat. All right. Helpful advice. This is Andrew. Don't be selfish in a relationship. Andrew, this is so well said. You give everything for the other person, and they'll give you everything you need in response. The hard part is communicating those needs. And I struggle with that too sometimes. No one is doing anything wrong. You're learning each other, and that's what a relationship is. There's a lot of people that say relationships are 50-50, but I like to argue, basically, I think alongside what Andrew is saying, I think relationships are really 100-100. If you go into a relationship with the expectation that you need to get something, I don't know that that's the right perspective or the right place to start off from. I think if you really care about somebody, you want to be present for them, and you want to be there for them, and you want to love them because of who they are. And hopefully organically they operate as who they are, and they give you what you need organically. And there are going to be days, I say 100-100, because there are going to be some days where a relationship may be 100% one person and only 20% the other person, right? People go through things. There may be times where those things flip, right? Where maybe one party is able to give 80 and the other is able to give 20, right? And maybe there are days where somebody has nothing to give and the other person does 150%. And I just think that that's a relationship. You have to be willing to give it your all for the most part, without expectation, which is, I think, what really is difficult for a lot of people to comprehend, is like, you really have to pick the right person. When you choose the right person to align yourself with, you can give all without expectation, and you will be heavily rewarded with love and commitment. When you're with the wrong person, it becomes very transactional, I think. Although I will say this, I do think a lot of relationships go through phases where it feels transactional, and usually that's when you need to sit and talk, right? There are even times where my wife and I think sometimes we fall into that realm, and it's not even necessarily intentional, or are we being mindful of it? It sometimes kind of happens when we get, I think a lot of long-term relationships, it's super easy to fall into the roommate phase. You're going about the same routine. You're doing the same thing over and over again. It can be easier to not prioritize like intimacy because you're tired, you're both working, or to prioritize other things. And then eventually it's like you kind of feel like you're roommates. Not that you've lost the spark for each other intimately and romantically, but sometimes it's like you need to sit and talk about like, hey, wait a second, what's going on? Are we both fulfilling each other's needs? If not, where can one of us step up where the other person maybe can do the same for the other person in the realm that they need certain things. So I think that was really well said, Andrew. I feel very messy in how I describe that, but I think you guys know what I mean. Man, Frederick, you freaking animal. 28 is the natural number, following 27 and preceding 29. 28 is the square root of 784. In Roman numerals, the number 28 is XXVIII. I think it's I don't know how to say that. It would just be 28. 28 is the atomic number of nickel. The Arab alphabet has 28 letters. 28C is also the melting point of butter. 28-sided polygon is called an... I'm not going to try that. August 28th is Race Your Mouse Around the Icons Day, and in a standard box of dominoes, there are 28 tiles in the game. Fact bomb, now you know. Jesus! That was a lot. I'm sure I butchered a couple things in there, Frederick, but that would be on brand, right? And you know what's incredible, Frederick, is you support this brand and this weird-ass friend with 28 beautiful months of love and care. All at a tier 2 as well. You absolute stud. I love you, Frederick. I hope you're well. Thank you for taking great care of me and my family. Cheers. The best, dude. That was fire. Anytime. Then Danny, seriously. I know that may sound a little disconnected. Take it from me. I have been overly invested in so many things at times that really were providing no value to me or the parties that I was investing in, when realistically I should have stopped and focused on the things that I could control. I think a lot of us end up spinning our wheels and using a lot of extra resources, time, and energy on things that we're not actually getting anything out of or making a difference in. So it's like, stop, think about what can I invest in that will actually make a difference in this situation, even if it's only internal, Danny, and invest in those things, you know? Not to say that your worries aren't valid, Danny. I'm sure they are. All right. Him not knowing what a pedicure is sus. Come on, I didn't know what it was. I mean, I knew a pedicure or manicure was one of the... It was either hands or feet. I just didn't know which one. Come on. Cut me a break. Oh, man. Give me a sec here, you guys, to go backwards. Also, I want everybody to know, I decided to, I went ahead and messaged Rusty privately to make sure that he's okay, because I didn't want to put him on the spotlight giving everything he's going through. If you guys saw what he wrote in chat, I followed up with him while I stepped away from stream for a minute. So I want to make sure he's feeling safe. Good. Hey, and you know what, Max? It's going to be a hunt for a while. That's okay, man. You know, Max, I think for me, when I graduated college... It took me, once I started actively looking, I think it took me about a month and a half to 2 months to really find something. So give yourself some time. It'll be all right. I usually massage my own hands because I struggle with cramps and such. Would love if someone else did a massage at some point to them. You relax in a different way if you don't press yourself. And it's so true. It really is. It's like you could sit here and scratch your own back. I'm like, that doesn't do anything for me. But when you have somebody that you are comfortable with that like scratches your back, even in comparison to like a massage therapist, like you're comfortable to some degree because you know they're going to touch you. But if you have an intimate person you're intimate with who's giving you a massage, even if it doesn't have to move into sex or something, but somebody you're very physically comfortable being around, they can like massage your forearm and it feels amazing. It's so cool how that works. I love it. All right. Flip. Fiona, good to see you again. I almost said your whole name for the first time in a while, Flipsy Fiona. Back when I was a submariner, my constant pedicures eventually got other people to want to try it. And it was awesome because after every underway, a group of us would go and get pedicures done. Oh, that is like a cool way to reward yourself too, right? All right, Fiona. I'm gonna ask anybody who gets pedicures and manicures. How about that? Do you have a preference for which one you enjoy more? I definitely prefer, was it pedicure for feet? I prefer the feet one. It just feels better for me. The hand one doesn't, I don't really, it's just kind of nice. I mean, yeah, they look nice and stuff, but I like the pedicure because it actually feels a little bit like a massage in the process. Okay, Crash, I will be here if you need me, sir. I need that sponsorship to happen. I know, I'm telling you guys, if Depends for Men's would sponsor this channel, I would full send it right here. I would full send it. I guess you'd never know if I did because I couldn't show you guys, but I'd do it. I think you guys could trust me. I would absolutely do it. Yep, I'd take a lactate and everything. I would. I'd eat asparagus. I'd drink like a gallon of water, Lactaid. I'd full send it. Yep. For the right sponsorship, I'm in. Count me in. 2 thumbs up. Let's see. Let me go backwards. I had my birthday 2 days ago. Didn't go too well as I'm scheduled for a surgery on Friday. I was supposed to be starting the new job, but then there's obviously change of plans. Hey, you know what though, Solani? I'm sorry there's a little bit of uneasiness in your scheduling. I think that you're going to get through all this. If you choose to celebrate your birthday post-surgery, I think that's just as exciting. It's unfortunate you can't do it on the day, right? But I think if you move forward with the intention to celebrate as you originally had, I think the celebration would still be just as fun, is what I'm trying to say. And I hope your surgery goes well. Frederick, that was such a gangster resub. Didn't you do something for 27 months last month too? I remember that, bro. How are you and the kids, Frederick? You doing well, man? Flex is still into feet note. God damn it. I didn't even bring him up this time. I don't think I did, actually. Maybe I did. But it wasn't even on purpose in like a feet-related joke way. I got brought up. It cracks me up. Yeah, no, Andrew. Kira is not wearing the big hairy feet slippers to bed. Absolutely not. No. Jesus. Those things look so atrocious. It's not even funny. They look so bad, and they're so veiny. It's even worse. It's the worst. Oh, shit. What's up, David? Yo, okay, hold up. You guys are going... Well, I'll be frank. I've never played the game that we're going to play today, but Jules and Crash got me on something here, okay? I'm definitely feeling like I want to lean more into like indie games and shorter games, or even longer games, but I want to do a lot of different variety moving forward. The game that I picked for stream today, I think you guys will... It looks really cool to me. No joke. We're playing a crime mystery out of a 90s comic book. That's the art style. It's a relatively short storyline, so we can get through most of it today and tomorrow. I think it's going to be a blast. Or it's going to suck ass, and we'll all regret being part of this stream for today and tomorrow. We'll find out together, though. It'll be great. You know? I've essentially signed you guys up to go watch a movie with me, and you don't know anything about the movie. And you can't leave once you start. That's right. If you're here for the gameplay portion of the stream, you cannot leave the stream. It is against the rules. I will sue you. I will sue you. Yep. Yeah, I love that, Mariah. If one person can give 30 one day and the other can cover 70, great. If each can only give 30 and you only have 60 that day, you sit down and figure out how to get to 100. And I think too many people, Mariah, look at it like 50-50. Like, I do this, you do this for me, right? I just don't think that's the right basis to start a long-term relationship off of. So very well said, Mariah. Very well said. Conky goes, preferably is, God damn. Conky, I know you're working, so I don't want to like get you into a 45-minute discussion here, but dude, your text last week really brightened my week up more than I can emphasize. Just wanted to make that extra clear. I hope you're having a kick-ass day today at work, man. Yeah. Of course, Casey. I've known Rusty for a long time. He is an incredible gentleman, and I know he's going through a lot of changes. He hasn't talked about all of them on stream, so I know some of them, and they are difficult things to navigate. And I could tell by the way that he was speaking that it may not be the right thing for me to put him in a position where he feels forced to describe everything in front of all of us, because I don't think that's the right way to go about things for him today. So I was like, I'm going to step away for a second. I did have to use the restroom too, but I wanted to step away and have a moment to reach out to him privately. So thanks for saying that, Casey. I do want to say, if any of you are dear friends with Rusty, I'm sure, and just for me, when I am struggling, I think sometimes, especially for streamers like myself, people look at me and they think whenever I'm going through stuff, everybody's reaching out. And actually, the ironic thing is it's usually the opposite. And that's okay. I'm not like sitting here going, people need to ask me how I'm doing. I don't expect that. However, when it happens and I can tell somebody's genuinely wanting to make sure I'm okay, it feels really good to know that somebody cares. So what I would like to say is if you guys are friends with Rusty and you know him, he's an incredible gentleman. If you're willing to just send him a little bit of love, I think it would go a long way for him today because he's going through a lot. So, yeah. David, welcome in, man. Definitely pedicures. Okay, cool. I was like, I feel like pedicures I don't know. I just feel like they feel better, you know? I do. Let's see. Going backwards here. All right. Clyde, 2 bits of news for the upcoming week. I have been invited to be a guest on a podcast on Monday. My man. It's on the evening in America, so a night shift for me. In other news, I'm really nervous about tomorrow. That's okay. Clyde, that's very normal. Here's something I'd like for you to think about, Clyde. Every time you put yourself in a position where you feel nervous and out of your comfort zone, you may not notice it in the short term. You are growing, though. So I'll put this into terms. Let's say once a month, Clyde, you did a podcast with somebody that you've never done a podcast with before. Every single time you do that podcast, you're going to be a little nervous. But if you compared your level of nervousness from month 1 to month 6, you'd be considerably less nervous on month 6. In fact, I would even argue that because of your willingness to do the podcast, you may even be open to things that you wouldn't have been open to in month 1. That may not have any relation to the podcast, by the way. But because you encourage yourself to try something new and do it even though you were uncomfortable and nervous, it expanded your realm of comfort so that now you're open to more things than you would have been in the first month. So, and I know that doesn't magically make your nervousness go away, Clyde, but I think when you're feeling really nervous, sometimes I find it to be very effective to remind myself that I'm getting more value than I realize by being nervous. And it's actually, for the most part, as long as it's well intended, it's good. It's good nervousness, you know? This is good nervousness, in my opinion. So my new boss is friendly, but present, and I'm going to have to manage up for the first time and scared about addressing the needs with someone where I'm not confident about how they would react if I communicate incorrectly. Dude, that's tough. And that's valid, Clyde. Again, I'm going to reiterate what I had just said, actually. You're in a position, Clyde. How do I say this? Clyde, you've been very, very, very much enjoying the dynamic you had with your last boss. I remember that, if I'm not mistaken. That's cool. You earned it. You worked for it. Literally, the two of you nurtured your relationship to the point that it had reached, right? You were both very comfortable. Thank you, guys. Bad nervousness. I don't even know if that's a word, by the way. You guys put in the energy and the time and the effort to reach the level of comfort and confidence that the two of you had that made communicating with one another a lot more efficient and easier in some way. And a lot of that came because you understood how to communicate with each other, right? That's awesome. I would argue, Clyde, if you had maintained that relationship indefinitely, that would be great, right? That'd be awesome. But you'd miss out on a lot of potential growth in challenging yourself to navigate those waters again, which really you couldn't really do unless you got a different job with a different boss, right? So I know this is hard, but what a beautiful opportunity, Clyde, you have to like sharpen up your fucking communication skills. Because for the first time in a long time, Clyde, you just said it to me. You're like, I'm a little nervous, you know, like, oh shit, I'm actually going to have to manage up for the first time. And I'm a little scared about addressing needs with somebody that I've never really talked to before. I don't know how they're going to respond. When you communicate with people like that, Clyde, it is probably the most efficient way that you could improve in communicating and adapting. Because if you had somebody who was really easy to get along with, Clyde, that would be great. I'm not saying that's bad. You just wouldn't gain a lot of experience from that, right? And, you know, like right now, you can't really choose to have anybody else be your boss, so you got to deal with the circumstances, so you might as well acknowledge, like, fuck, you know, at least I'm going to get some good experience, right? Last thing I'll leave you with, Clyde. There has never been a time I have communicated with you on stream or communicated with you on your stream or another stream where you've done a poor job openly communicating. It's actually a skill that I think you're very good at. So you should trust yourself is what I'm saying. Dude, as your friend, I think you're going to do just fine. If your boss responds in a way that is that throws you off a little bit, I think that you will have enough time to reflect on how to make the best of that. Or if your boss responds in a way that's not appropriate, I think you'll know that it's not appropriate, and hopefully you won't take it personally. Oh my God, Natasha, I am so sorry to hear about what had happened with your grandmother accidentally cutting into your toes when it sounded like maybe when she was cutting your nails as a kid. That would traumatize me too. Looking like a snack, Evan. I saw that, bro. Evan, looking fantastic every year since I've known you, dude. But I will say one thing. I feel like you're much more expressively confident, and I like seeing that. I think that's going to do you a whole lot of good, Evan, in your streaming career, in your fitness, physical training career, in the job that you have with the company that you're currently working with right now. I think it'll help you with your relationships. It's a good thing all around. I want to play short games. Flex, who took 6 hours to complete a Sonic the Hedgehog level. Please define what short means. Dude, I still got to go back and beat that too. Dude, I was so cocky with that game, Clyde. I was like, I fucking got this. Sonic the Hedgehog 2 from the early 90s? Bitch. Those games are easy. They had to be easy. And I grew up playing some of those games too. Fuck me. That game was so hard. So hard. Oh my God. I made the mistake of assuming because it was from 1991 that it wouldn't be very difficult. Yeah? I was wrong. That bitch was hard. I don't even think I made it a quarter of through the game in 4 hours. Like I straight up, yeah. I failed miserably. Yeah. Not even funny. Sup, Flomps? Hey, mealtime? Mealtime? Have you applied for partnership? Have you applied to be part of the NordFam stream team? I feel like you'd be such a good fit, bro. And you know everybody already. All right, let me go backwards here. Hey, oh my God, Ivo, thanks, dude. I am slow as a bean today, Ivo. And Kuj, I apologize. I hope I didn't miss you earlier, too. Taking off a week from stream. I'm a little bit off my A game. We'll get there. If you guys give me some time to get caught up. Ivo, I salute you, man. It's been... God, Ivo. I want to say in total, I know we're celebrating 43 months of you being a gangster friend having my back, but I feel like dude, we've known each other for going on 5+ years now, right? It's insane to think about. You're the best, bro. Thank you so much, Ivo. Kuj, good to see you too, brother. Kuj, how did everything go for you this week? Hopefully well. Alicia, I've been waiting so I could ask you how your foot's doing. How are you feeling? I was gonna bug you on Discord, but I was like, yeah, I should give her some space. So Ivo, hold up. You on vacation or is this for work? Whoa, Sparky! You changed your Twitch name. Is that you? Hold up. Sparky, did you? Dude, I like this. This is a sick name. Bro, good job. All right, Sparky Crows. Now I got to call you Sparky instead of Spooky. So, and I remember, dude, 100%. What encouraged you to change your Twitch name? I personally am a fan of Twitch names that are a little bit shorter. I think they're easier to remember. The more that you add to a name, the less likely that somebody who discovered you, who didn't follow you, will be able to not find you again because they can't remember your name. Which definitely, I'm not a good example of that because Excellent Flex is not easy to spell, or at least I don't think it is. So I like the name change there, Sparky. That's cool. Also, Mark, how have you been? Feeling good? Hopefully doing well. Also, Mark, Kira and I had taken a trip. We just got back yesterday evening. I have been almost entirely off of my phone for 7 days. I am trying to get caught up on stuff since I was gone, first starting with my texts and stuff, but I saw that you did. Mark, you were the first person that's tweeted me in like 3 months, and it meant a lot to me. So I will get back to you on Twitter, Mark, but thank you very much for what a privilege what you had said in regards to myself and the other streamer there. So thank you for that, man. I wanted you to know, like, I saw that and I appreciate it. Don't take it for granted. Yeah, anytime. Clyde says, appreciate that, Flex. Honestly, I am more than a streamer. I truly... Oh, you are more than a streamer. Thank you for this, Clyde. I truly consider you as a friend. You are in a very small circle where I am just as comfortable sharing my struggles as well as my wins in life. I am hopeful that you feel the same way. Oh, dude, 100%. Clyde, what I appreciate about what you just said is there is no way, if we didn't have those circumstances and that foundation to our friendship, which I think very easily expands to other mutual friends that we have here, we wouldn't have deep conversations. And like, yeah, we don't have to have deep conversations every day on stream. That's fine. I think stream can still be fun and entertaining. But I don't know, you guys. It's like, if all you do is scratch the surface level of life, oh my God, you miss out on so much. And I'm down for playful conversations and things that are pretty low key. But really, if you're not willing to dig deep and have some good thought-provoking conversations and things that are tough to talk about, and sometimes things are fun to talk about, you miss out on a lot of growth, a lot of discovery and development. And yeah, I don't know. I think it's great that we can have that with each other, Clyde, and we can share it with everybody else here as well. Tarkov PvE. I love it. It's so much better than the PvP and so many more dudes to kill. Oh, the addiction is real. Oh, you literally, Mariah, you said, that's why I don't want to try Tarkov, Mariah. I literally can't play, like, I have time to play one game off stream. Like right now, it's Dark and Darker. I just don't have time for anything else. So I play what I play on stream, and then if I want to have Dark and Darker as my like off relax game, that's what I do. If I get into Tarkov, I'm going to get addicted to it immediately. And I can't do it. But you sound like me when I got into Dark and Darker. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Kujay, I won't pull you too far into chat because I know you're probably busy, but are you doing well on your end? Everything moving forward smoothly? Hopefully the things that you've had to navigate this year are going well. I'm here to study for my last semester. One more exchange before I'm fully done studying. Dude, how freaking exciting is that? You know what's nuts, Ivo? Since you and I have known each other, like, I know I've been doing somewhat of the same thing. You know, I'm older than you, so I'm doing my career and stuff. But like, you've still watched me navigate a lot of things, right? Ups and downs. And I feel like one of my favorite things about Stream, Ivo, is reflecting on the friendships that I am lucky to have and make, and knowing that like I've seen so many of my friends grow, you know, like become the incredible people that they are in this present moment. And we were all great, you know, back when we originally met, but I think it is a necessity as a human being. You miss out on so much if you are not constantly trying to develop, you know, and grow. Like that's part of what is so great about being a human being, is our ability to adapt and overcome and grow and get stronger and learn from our mistakes. So watching you guys do that before my eyes, it's so cool. Ivo, you're a good example of that. You too, Mealtime. Yeah. I'll have to give you, and I'm not sure if I don't deal with any of the onboarding Mealtime, so I'm apologize if I'm misguiding you. I don't know if it's an application process or if it's only invite. I know that it was invite based for a long time, but I don't know that that didn't mean that people couldn't apply. Maybe that's the case. But whenever you're ready, dude, I would be honored to give you some like kudos and give you a positive referral to the gang. Had my second follow-up yesterday. Stitches are out. Good. This is awesome. No more crutches. Slowly putting weight on it. So we're getting there. Yes. Are you feeling optimistic about everything, Alicia? Feeling good? So may I ask, Sparky, streaming schedule? 5 days a week, 7 days a week, 6 days a week, 3? What's your stream schedule? Oh, thank you, Ivo. Such a good comment, Flex. I feel like I've become so much better at conversation and living life. Oh, this is a very, very nice privilege to read, partly thanks to you. That means a lot to me, Ivo. I'm not just reading that being like, oh, cool, thanks. I think one of my biggest passions in life, Ivo, has slowly been developing every year for the past decade of my life, has been communication. And I'm also discovering, Ivo, I very much am a communication-based individual in terms of how I reciprocate and show love. So for me, the way that I communicate and the way that my friends communicate to me makes a big difference. And so when you're giving me a compliment that I'm helping you become better at conversation and living life, like what a cool way to say that I'm making a good influence on yourself. Thank you for that. Your attitude towards life has honestly inspired me a lot, even though I'm not. And Ivo, can I can I say something? I appreciate you not apologizing for saying, I appreciate you not apologizing, even though you're acknowledging that you're not here a lot, because too many people do that. And all I want, Ivo, is I want you to be here when you want/can be here. That's all I want. Like, I think a lot of people, a lot of streamers, I think sometimes position themselves to have an audience, but a lot of the time I I wonder, is that audience there because they really enjoy the streamer and the community and the social aspect, or are they there because they feel bad for the streamer? And that's okay. That's their decision. I much prefer to just have people be real with me, you know, be here if you can and if you want to be. And I love the authenticity behind your presence here, Ivo. It means a lot to me, man. Seriously. 14 forever. Andrew. Andrew. You know, it's great. I swear, I'm telling you, Andrew, I think, I know we're separated by a little bit of age, not as much as I think you might think. I think, Andrew, you and I are spitting images of each other in so many ways. Like, oh my God. If I am not like you when I'm your age, Andrew, I will have messed up in some area of my life. I love it. Thank you, by the way. Somebody earlier did a donation, bad nervousness. Thank you for the 201. I feel like that might have been Andrew, perhaps. They were teasing me for the nervousness word. Is that a word? Probably not, huh? Also, Uncle Awi, I know you're probably walking home from work still, but when you get back, let me know how you're doing. I've been waiting for my Flex Depends with his face on it for a long time. We need to have a Depends for adults that has my face on it, Fire Bippy, where when you actively use the Depends diaper, like I grow facial hair or something, you know? So like, you know, oh shit, I got to change this diaper. Just like, oh shit, I got to shave my face. And then be fire. I think I've got something good going here. If you guys could get me in touch with a representative in Depends, it would mean a lot. I'm looking for my first official sponsor for the channel. Like when I say sponsor, I want Depends to go, you know what? This guy's going to sell our product. Let's write him a check for $1,500 every month. That's what I'm talking about. This is in northern Italy. These are the Dolomite? I think it's Dolomites. Dolomites Mountains, Ivo, northern Italy. Let's see here. How do I keep clicking off on this? Sorry, you guys. Mealtime. It's been okay. I don't think it's gained any traction per se, but well, no, a little bit. The traction that I have gained Mealtime has been from some really old school subscribers that found me 12 plus years ago when I started my YouTube channel, who discovered I was live streaming and stopped by the YouTube live stream. It's been slow because my channel's been so quiet for so long, Mealtime, but after 2 weeks, and I think this is actually something we're celebrating, 2 weeks multi-streaming on Twitch, I finally had one friend that I had met 12 years ago on YouTube who was stopping by the YouTube stream almost every day and finally came and decided to be like, hey, you know what? I'll make a Twitch account and I'll pop over here with you guys. I may not be here all the time, but so we got a conversion. And they're not just a number that is a conversion, but we did get them to come from YouTube to Twitch, which was really cool. And they're super, super cool friends. So yeah. And I am realizing, Mealtime, that I think it's so important to focus on just being steady and consistent over time and celebrating every win, small and big. I have a bad habit of being overly self-critical of myself when I'm not performing to some degree, but I'll hype up my friends for getting small and big victories, but I rarely do that for myself. So I even caught myself in responding to you. I was like, it hasn't really been gaining traction. Like, no, actually, it has. I think traction is measured in a particular way that's certainly shown itself already for me. So, yeah. And I'm going to stick with it, Mealtime. I would eventually like to get a TikTok stream going, but I'm going to wait on that one a little bit longer. I am not a fan. As far as I know, the only way you can stream on TikTok, and I hope I'm wrong on this, is by downloading a certain program on my computer that is like TikTok's own streaming software, and I'm just not super pumped about that. So if there's ever a way I can integrate TikTok streams into OBS, then that's when I probably will get into it. I don't know. TikTok still sketches me out security-wise. It's goofy as fuck. You're not wrong. Yeah, and that's what I've heard too. Although, Mealtime, Harris Heller recently mentioned that there may be some sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Integration with OBS Studio that will allow you to stream directly to TikTok from OBS alongside everything else. So I got to do a bit more research into that, because when that happens, I'm more interested. Sparky. So usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. I like that, 4 days. Sometimes I don't stream on Tuesday because of football practice. And I think that's okay, Sparky. Like right now, you're doing this as a hobby. Like if you need to give yourself an evening, take the evening. Nothing wrong with that. I'm trying. I always was cleared to drive, so I feel better about that now. The hardest thing for me has been being so dependent on my partner to do all the housework. And I know that's hard, Alicia. All the grocery shopping, taking care of the pets, and having to help me function and get around sometimes. I like pointing stuff like this out, Alicia, because I think it's so easy to miss. I'm not saying you've missed it, but sometimes I think comments like this are helpful. So think of it this way, Alicia. And I agree, Alicia, because when I got really sick with my hormone stuff, Kira had to do so much more stuff around the house and for me than I have ever had to rely on anybody before. And I felt guilty a lot of the time. It was weird. But here's a really beautiful thing to realize. So, Alicia, you said, the hardest thing for me has been being dependent on my partner to do all the housework, grocery shopping, taking care of the pets, and helping me function and get around sometimes. Those 4 big, big, big things. And I think you have a right to be like, you're overthinking a little bit. You're like, oh my God, this is a lot. I feel bad. Or I don't know what you feel, but I'm sure it's difficult to have to rely on him so much. But you know what I think is amazing, Alicia, is your partner is showing you, like this gentleman is showing you he's fucking committed. I'm cursing because I feel like it's necessary. I mean, he's there. He's present. And even though it may be a lot of work for him, Alicia, what a beautiful thing to navigate with the love of your life who's never going to give up on you. And you now have something to sit back and look and reflect on in one of the most difficult injuries you've had, or maybe the most difficult injury you've had to navigate and work through. He's been here by your side every step of the way. And I know the two of you are both on the same page with marriage, right? You guys eventually want to get married. What a great opportunity to sit and look at the foundation and sturdiness of your relationship when you're looking at this, Alicia, a time where you are physically incapable of doing a lot of things around the house, and your incredible partner has to step in and help out. And instead of making excuses and complaining, he's doing it. What a great example of showing how much he loves you. That's beautiful, right? I think it is, at least. And I know you're aware of that too. I just wanted to reiterate it. I know it's hard, Alicia, but I love that I love seeing you be taken so well care of. That, holy mother, am I having a stroke? I love seeing you be forced to be in a position where you have to rely on somebody. And the outcome of that is you're being taken care of so well. There we go. Yeah. All right. Let me go backwards here in chat real quick. How are you guys today? Katie, you doing well? Hey, Katie, it is so lovely to have you in the channel always. Thank you so much for keeping in touch over the months. Kujay, it's been a bit of a struggle. Court and my work have been making life difficult with trying to get my divorce and child support set up. And that's why I didn't want to ask too much, Kujay, because I know that sometimes it's like you probably don't want to talk about this stuff, so I kept it broad. But I've been thinking about, I know that's a tough thing to navigate. I went through it when I was a kid too, and it was hard on my parents. They weren't communicating, and it ended up with me pulling everyone in the same call, and I said, figure it out now because you're harming me now since I've given you 45 days to get this settled. And I think that's very fair. We're not leaving this call until it's done because the stress both of you are putting on me is extremely unprofessional and unhealthy for my well-being. I think it's really unfortunate, Kujay, that you had to put your foot down. And like, Kujay, you're essentially being the parent here in a dynamic where you're not even the parent, right? This is with your ex, and it sounds like they're legal consultant. And you're having to say, okay, you guys, let's stop fucking around here, and we need to make a decision and get moving forward with this. Like, it's time. We're lollygagging around. It's harming me. It's having a negative effect on our child. This is it. I'm done. Like, let's figure this out right now. There's no reason to be sitting on our hands anymore. It takes a ton of courage And a lot of strength, I think, Kujay, and confidence to be willing to step up and do what you did, even though it sucks ass you have to in the first place. But I think it's a great example of how good of a man you are and how much you're committed to making sure that you're able to move past this and continue to be a great parent. So at the conclusion of all of this, Kujay, do you feel a little bit more confident with how things are moving? I know it's still unfortunate, but hopefully yes. Andrew says, we're like the movie twins. I'm Danny DeVito and you're tiny Arnold Schwarzenegger foot fetish. Damn it, Andrew. Damn it. I like when I do these sometimes and it just focuses right on my thick brows. Yeah. What's up, baby? Love you, Andrew. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for that name. All right, so Ivo, you gave me a little insight into your timeline. Does this mean by the end of this year you're done with school? Because I just celebrated this with Max. He just graduated. Max is hitting the ground running. I'm excited for him to get his first job. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. But that was the goal, right? Maybe some of the subs will come by YouTube and maybe hit up Twitch. And that's exactly why, Mealtime, I was 15 seconds into complaining to you, and I'm like, Flex, stop. And that's been one of my big issues the last 2 to 3 years. For whatever reason, with my own personal life and streaming career, I have entertained a very hopeless-oriented mindset and way of thinking, which has done me no good, zero good. And I'm trying to really, if anything, I need to treat myself like I would treat you guys. So thank you, Mealtime. And you're absolutely right. It has been a positive, nothing but, and it hasn't hurt me in any way negatively. Like what a great, very easy to identify positive addition to my career. So thank you again for pushing me to do that. I keep watching your background waiting for a cyclist to yeet off the mountain. I know some of these trails are gamey. What I want to do, there is a trail that's similar to this. It's not quite as extreme. Actually, it's not nearly as extreme, but you can take a road that goes up the back of the Sandia Mountains here in Albuquerque. At the very top of the mountain, it's 11,000 feet above sea level. So I'm sure these mountains are probably like 15,000 feet because these are some of the tallest mountains in the world. But to be 11,000 feet in the air and literally look directly down at an entire city, it is so cool. It's incredible. You guys would love it. Oh, shit, Tom. Sorry, my blind ass almost missed your sub, bro. 42 months with a 2-year streak, you sexy beast. Tom, one question. And I hope you'll give me an answer, Tom. We've been good friends for a long time. Is there anything in particular that you would like to see more of on the channel? If you could give me a response of any kind, it would mean a lot to me. Even if you say something like World of Warcraft. I've been trying Hardcore Classic a shot. If it's something I can do without having to download or be a part of like a sketchy server. Anyways, Tom, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but thank you for 42 months, brother. I appreciate you, man. Cheers. Hold me accountable. Katie, you been well? Ooh, Ivo, basically I got my master's, but this exchange I'm doing now is extra. So, in 4 months, I will be fully done. What about you? Dude, 4 fucking months, you're done. Yes! Okay, Ivo, after you graduate, you're done. Are you going to stay in the same city? Are you moving abroad? Do you have your sights set on a company or a particular job you want to get? Like, or are you kind of just being playful? Like, I'll figure it out when it happens. What's your thought process? Short answer for you, Ivo. I've been really good. I think overall, really good. However, the last year, I've experienced so many incredibly difficult things for me to navigate, which in the moment sucked, but it forced me to grow in areas of my life that I simply put, had I not experienced that level of friction in my life in those areas, socially, physically, economically, I would have never grown. Like, it was necessary for me to fumble in those areas. Some of them were my fumble. Some of them were the fumbling of others that I just had to accept. And that was really hard. But now, as I am at this moment in my life, Ivo, I feel very well calibrated to continue to make good self-development adjustments. That is going to guarantee, I think, that I'm happier and stronger continuously. So I feel good about that. I do feel better because I feel like I finally crossed the finish line and can start living my life again and not having the repercussions from the back end of this situation. And I think being able to like take the handcuffs off, Kujay, and that's why I didn't want to ask too much, and I don't want you to feel like I'm going to pick your brain every time, Kujay, because I know you need to like not talk about this stuff sometimes. But I'm excited for you to be done with this so you can move on and focus on other things. So I'm looking forward to celebrating the conclusion to all this, Kujay. As difficult as this is going to be, I think it'll be a good thing for you. You're very sweet, Katie, for being very present to see if I was live. I'd been peeking to see if I could catch your stream recently and kept not seeing you and got worried that I saw you post the reminder on Discord about today being the formal return to streams. Happy to be here as always. Thanks, Katie. Can I say something, Katie, that I don't know if it's weird or not, but, and I wouldn't, like, Katie, what I'm saying, I wouldn't, how do I say this? I'm just going to be really blunt. When you say you've been peeking into streams to see if you could catch me live and you haven't found the stream live, my immediate reaction is like, oh my God, it is so thoughtful that Katie is willing to pop in and actively on your own free will. You're like, is the stream live? That is so cool. Like that in itself. I would never ask you to do that on my own, like desire. Obviously I like it when you do, it feels really good, but I want you to do it because you want to do it. And you just showed me that that's what you were doing. And it feels so cool. So thank you. I don't know if that's a weird compliment to give, but I'm very appreciative at the amount of intention that you put to be present here. It's very cool. Also, Jules, how did the conclusion to work wrap up for you for the day? You make it home safe? Had some dinner, went better than expected. All right. What did we eat for your first post-wisdom teeth removal meal, Crash? Crash got the nom-noms, Agnes. We're going to navigate our way into the game here in probably about 7 minutes, you guys. I'm going to try to keep today to 4 to 5 hours. I do need to grab myself some lunch here in a minute because I do need to train today. So maybe we'll do a quick little lunch break. And then we are going to play the new... And I'm telling you guys, even if you only stay for 5 minutes, if you don't like the game I'm going to play, it's okay. But I think it'll be something that is very unique and very different in a way that will be engaging for all of us. It's a super cool game. I just bought it last night. It'll be cool. Hi, Meek. Hey, Flex, I saw that you went away recently. I hope you are feeling rested and rejuvenated. Thank you, Meek. I very much am. I need to take a nature break myself here soon. Was just telling Lucas that last night. Jesus, a mother! Answer me this. Hold on. That was a good one. I was just telling Lucas this last night. I hope you and your beautiful wife are well. Much love to you guys. I'm on nanny duty. Pardon me, so I'll be lurking. I'm going to toast Meek to say thank you for being here, and also Meek. I know sometimes we have to plan our getaways. We were able to take the trip last week on a whim because I'm lucky to stream for a living, and Kira had to do her work trip, and her boss was like, you can take it anytime you want in February. So we just leaned into it in the moment because we were ready to boil over and collapse. And instead of collapsing and boiling over, we're like, let's get out of here for 6 days. And we did. I think if you're at the point, Meek, where you and Lucas are talking about needing to do this, you're ready. It's just a matter of what time is right for both of you. So I want to toast you on putting the intention of rejuvenating and relaxing quality time with Lucas into motion whenever the timeline is right for both of you. I wish you both the best in being able to do the same that we were this last weekend. Cheers. Good job, Meek. Proud of you. Also, have a great day at work. Thanks for listening today. No clue where I will be or what I will do in 4 months. Everything is still on the table, and that's okay. That was me too, Iva. And there's no, like, you have to have a game plan. I was just curious. I kind of like that you're being playful. How was your time outside, though? Was it good? Getting some sunlight, my man. Also, coming to the realization of my ex starting to date again. She dropped my son off and hypothetically asked about changing our son's schedule for the rest of the year. My response was hypothetically no, unless you give me a justification, because that affects our son's routine. See, Kujay, you're a good man and you're a great father. I don't know your ex. You sound abundantly more present and empathetic to your son and compassionate and caring than they do. Whereas I feel like your partner is prioritizing feeling needed again. I don't agree with that. She chose to have a child with you. I think the priority should be your son, and it's unfortunate that maybe she's not giving that to the same degree to your son. But what I want to say, Kujay, because I had a similar dynamic, except it was flipped for me. It was my mom, and my dad was really struggling. I struggled with substance abuse when I was a kid. The difference it made in my life to have my mom, absolutely, there's never been a doubt in my life that my mom will not show up for me and has my back, respectfully, in a healthy way. So what I'm trying to do here with what I'm saying, Kujay, is I think your actions, the way that you live, and the way that you operate, whether your son is aware of it or not, I think it presents a certain level of commitment to him as his father that will do so much good over time, especially if he's not getting the same commitment from mom. So fucking respect you, dude. And I'm speaking from a point of like, I remember the impact it had on me being raised, in a household as well where my parents had to get a divorce. So I love you, Katie. You're so sweet. It's almost like I like it here. Like I enjoy you in the community's company. and Katie, I hope you know. And if you ever fit Katie, you are Katie. You're incredible. You're a lovely friend. And I hope you feel the same level of appreciation and interest from me and the community. If you don't, you better tell me. Kujay says, she got all shy and didn't want to go further into the conversation, so I figured out she was dating. I called it what it was. Didn't ask for names or any details. I said, when that time comes, I'll work with you. Oh, wow. You're very nice, Kujay. I love the empathy. But pay me the same courtesy when my time comes. It was the day before Valentine's Day and 1 month after divorce finalization. That hurt me a lot. Yeah, Kujay. I think her priorities are... I just think you are two very different people from what I've been able to gather in the stories that you shared with me, Kujay. I know that doesn't make things like magically not hurt, but thank you. God damn it. I think when you guys do get past this, Kujay, like 2 years from now, 5 years from now, eventually all of this will be said and done. It'll be laid to rest. You're going to be healed from the divorce and you're going to be dating again. And I think you're going to be so much better off with a partner who is on the same playing field as you, with values and goals that align with those that you have, Kujay. Your ex sounds like a person that's just different from who you are, especially in terms of how they operate. Slowly coming to terms of what I can do to better myself and looking for if I date again. I like that you're like, yeah, maybe you will, maybe you won't, but more or less it's not going to be easy. But I now have the opportunity to focus on me and look to the future of where I want to be. And that in turn will make it better for my son because he actually gets to come along for the ride. And here, I'm telling you, Kujay, your son, young or not, can feel how committed you are. Through your actions, through the way that you speak, through the way that you live, through the way that you operate, through the way that you communicate non-verbally. It's just, I really feel like you're doing so much good for your son as he develops. Good job. What a great example of a good father. You guys are getting axolotls? Are you kidding me? I need pictures, Amanda. I've always wanted one, and we have a connection now with someone that works in a college lab with them. They're done with them as the students are graduating. You get to keep 2 axolotls? Are they axolotls or axolots? I don't know how to pronounce them. I think it's axolots. Axolots, right? Or axolotls? I always say the name wrong. But I know they're cute as fuck. They're hella cute. Oh, man. Planned on a whim, drop of a second, anytime. If you can do it, do it. Thank you, brother. And of course, Meek, it's my pleasure. Thank you for popping in and letting me know you're here, Meek. It means a lot. So, Doe, how did the driving range go? Did you go solo or with friends? Also, do you guys mind real quick if I go take a peek in the fridge? I got to make myself some lunch. It's 11:40. I'm hoping I got a chicken bowl in there because I don't have time to cook a full-blown meal. So let's take like a 2-minute intermission. We've got a little bit more time here before we wrap on up and move our way into the game. I'm telling you guys, it's a fun-looking game. Stick around for that at the very least. Give me 1 sec here. Uh-oh, hopefully my stream didn't drop. Nope, we're good. We're good. Boop. I need to go take a quick peek in my fridge because I did not plan my lunch today, unfortunately. Serenity, what's up? Hope you're having an incredible midweek here, Serenity. Always lovely to have you. Jules, if you find something that would be great to have for an hour or two, that's going to be visually just great for all of us to enjoy, send it my way. I would love to showcase it. I am impressed. So hold up. Crash. I chewed with my other side. Do you only have wisdom teeth on one side? I had to have all 4 removed at once, but I know some people only have wisdom teeth on one side. Some people only have them on the top or the bottom. Some people have all 4. Some people don't even need to get them removed. So that's cool. Oh, dude, nice. Is that the only one you have to have removed, Crash? Everything else is good? Well, that makes it even better then. Man. When my parents split, my mother had custody of me. Dad had custody of my sister. He was the better parent in stride. My mom focused on her partner over me. And that's so hard, Meek. And I got to see that, Meek. I know my dad loved me to death. But my dad gave his addiction priority over me a lot. And I don't think it was intentional always necessarily. My dad had struggled with addiction his entire life. Unfortunately, it's what took his life. But it took me a long time to realize how that had an effect on me. And I know that had to be hard on you too, Meek, so I'm sorry. I became very forgotten. Many lessons in life came too early. Being a good parent is such a remarkable thing. And I really believe everything you said there is spot on, Meek. That's why when I meet any parent on Twitch and I slowly get to know them, I just love giving parents as much kudos as I possibly can. Like, even in where I'm at right now with my life, I'm plenty old enough with my wife for us to have a child if we want to. I don't feel like I have enough stuff worked out personally. Because we have the privilege and opportunity to wait and plan if we choose to have a child, I want to wait. I don't feel like I'm ready yet. You know, it's like I have enough shit. I can't even get my career figured out still in a way where I'm feeling good about things. I'm like, that's a huge thing. If we didn't have time, right, that would be different, but we do. So, but again, that's why I like to give parents, I think it's the biggest commitment you can make, and to be a good parent selflessly for another human being, your child, is just what an incredible thing. I love this. Luckily, your goal is a marine biologist and a freak with tank setup already. I love this. You're like perfect for this, Amanda. This is great. I'm sure Kelsey's gonna love this too. Yeah, Doe. I feel like whenever I'm dialing in on activities similar to driving range stuff, which I suck at personally, but I think honing in on it in your own space is sometimes the most efficient way to sharpen it up, if that makes sense. That's perfect, Jules. No, that's perfect. And what I do, Jules, sometimes if the video's a little bit too short, I just restart it. Holy shit, Casey. Are you for real? When my parents split, my mom moved her boyfriend in with me and my dad moved his new girlfriend in too. So yeah, that was messed up. Holy, I am so sorry, Casey, because that's just, even if your parents were totally okay with that, that is very conflicting, I think. That's a really, and it doesn't sound like that dynamic was entirely optimistic or positive. I'm like, if you have the right circumstances, I'm sure you could make that work in a way where it wouldn't be detrimental for the child, but it takes the odds of that being the case very low. I'm sorry, Casey, because that had to be really tough. Man, Crash, I'm glad you didn't have to have all 4 removed, dude. That's way better. I think my wife had to have all of hers removed too, maybe. Or no, I think my wife only had 2. Now that I'm thinking about it. So mealtime, you never had any. I have a couple friends as well. They never had molars. Or wisdom teeth, sorry. Thank you, Jules. Hey, you guys. I'm going to go take a peek in my fridge real quick. I got to start warming up my food because I want to try to get 2 hours of gameplay with you if I can. Would you give me a 2-minute break if that's okay? I love you, Paige. Thanks to Kurt for my sub. I love you. I'll tell him you said that, Paige. Thanks so much, Paige. All right, you guys. I'll be right back, okay? Also, we're going to go back on the playlist here. Keep it a little bit more playful. Hope work's going well, Paige. It's good to see you. guys. Whoever did that, thank you. Very sweet. I'm going to say you did in a second, but... Gurk Daddy! Gurk, you'll be happy to know. Gurk, my beautiful wife, decided as I logged onto my computer for the first time in a week last night to go and, while I stepped away to use the restroom, went ahead and accepted all those magical games publicly. So you've achieved your intention of embarrassing me. Thanks for the love, bro. Dude, Gurk Daddy, seriously, man. After meeting you and then getting to know you over the course of last year, watching you develop and improve in your own career, it's been really cool to watch. I hope you know that you've done the same thing for me, as I get to sit here and say thank you for 10 months of intentionally supporting the channel. I wouldn't have this, Gurk, if everybody didn't come together to lift this stream up and provide enough sustainability for it to be okay for me to spend the time that I do doing this. So thank you for 10 months, man. I really appreciate you, dude. Also, we had Answer Me This with 2 donations. There are 99 dicks on the wall. How many do you choke on? God damn it. That's fucking Andrew, I'm sure. And then they did another donation that said, well, I'll have to leave you in wonder. I'll have to leave you in wonder. Fucking Andrew, you punk ass. What are you guys doing to celebrate Braden's birthday? You goof. Let me go backwards here real quick. Oh, Serenity. How's work stuff? I've been rooting for you, man. This is a big year for you, brother. So, I have probably 4 minutes before my lunch is ready. Would you guys like to enjoy some words on stream while I eat my lunch? It shouldn't take me more than 15 minutes. So, 15 minutes, if you guys are cool with some words on stream, and then we're going to get right into the new game. Again, for those of you that weren't here earlier when I talked about it, really cool new game. It's very likely none of you have heard of it. I think the graphics are very visually fun and playful. It's like we're going to be playing a video game out of a 90s comic. It's a relatively short storyline. We're going to be solving crime. It's going to be great. I think you guys will dig it. I hope. Hopefully it's not bad. We're going to do that after I eat. Yeah. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out, Serenity. We were out of town for the last 7 days, so I just got back last night. I had almost no interaction with social media or my phone for the entire time we were gone, so. Thank you, Flex, so much for taking the time to read all of that. It's not easy to say all. Oh, dude, no. Kujay, I'm going to pause real quick. Ah! Jesus. Thank you. Before I read the rest of this, Kujay, I appreciate what you're saying about me, but I am very aware that it could be easy for you to just go, I don't want to share any of this with this guy. So I appreciate your openness. It takes just as much energy and effort, if not more, for you to go through and have to share with me what you're navigating, the difficulties, the ups and downs. I know it kind of like sometimes you can tap into the emotion, which may not be fun to feel in the moment. So thanking you in return as well. It's not easy to say all that, but being able to talk about it is part of healing. Giving your life experiences more than I can ask really says a lot about who you are. You're a good guy. Dude, so are you, man. This is why I'm fucking stoked we get to hang out together. Although I don't know about the feet thing, but you do you. Thanks. So, God damn it. Why you got to throw feet in there, bro? God damn it, son of a bitch. So thoughtful, super compassionate, ridiculously empathetic. Throws a feet comment in the end. Motherfucker. Thanks, Kujay. You know I love you, bro. Also, answer me this. You're a pro, so the answer must be 0. You motherfucker. Yeah, uh-huh. The answer must be... You were trying to get me to say 0 in the first place. I almost did. How did you almost trick me into doing that? Goddamn. Thank you, Mariah. 142 times still feels under the bar. I feel like it still feels under the bar. Andrew, you straight up, I almost, to your 99 dick comment, I almost said 0 because I thought that was the right answer. And that was what you wanted me to say. And now that you said 0, I see the joke. You're a sneaky devil. Sneaky. Casey, pinch him, please, for me. Let's see. Let me go backwards here. All right. I will have to tell you about all that drama at some point, but Andrew came up and rescued me, so yay. I think, Casey, when we all meet, we're going to have ourselves a damn good time, just learning more about each other, you know? Solani goes, I need to tell y'all, I went to the store here the other day, and this is not a joke. I found a new ice cream, and it's literally called Platfoot, which literally translates into flat foot, and I saw that. I saw the ad as well, being like, for you who absolutely loves the soft taste of feet. Oh my god. Is that really an ice cream in Norway? Certainly appealing to a particular demographic. Crash, was that you the whole time? Dude! That wasn't even you, Andrew? Are you serious? Crash? Fuck. All right, Crash, Andrew. I don't know which one of the two y'all it was, but you guys donate. You two gentlemen donate more than I can thank you enough for, and it is so helpful. The donations really are huge for me, and more than you may realize, because there is a very small cut that is taken from those, so thanks for being so helpful. I love you both. I don't know which one of you did that, but thank you. Even if it was not either one of the two of you, I still appreciate you. Oh boy. I almost accidentally went giant cam. Which isn't actually that funny, but I think when it's unplanned, it's extra goofy. Yeah. All right. Flex loves Hobbit feet for sure. Thank you, Doe. Thank you. Oh, boy. Hey, Alexander. I'm doing all right. Just got back from a trip with my wife. We took a little R&R trip. Rest and recharge. Much needed. Very beneficial for both of us. Holy smokes. Although it's always a little difficult for me to get back into the swing of like stream and stuff. Not in a way that, I got you, Kujay. You're incredible. Not in a way that is saying you guys are bad or anything. When I'm not, how do I say this? There are like these little things, if you're not practicing consistently, you can lose a little bit of your edge. So for example, when I am on it and I'm streaming consistently without taking any extra days off, my ability to read chat and communicate effectively without rushing through things is exponentially better than if I take a week off and I come back and I'm like, oh God, I'm missing this, I'm missing that, I'm getting mixed up. So I'm looking forward to getting a couple streams under my belt here after coming back from our trip so I can feel comfortable again. Although today hasn't been that bad, I don't think. What about you, Alexander? You feeling good? It's Wednesday. 2 more days and we got the weekend right on our corner. Kujay? I will probably say this to you indefinitely, and you're going to eventually get tired of it, but stop being fucking cool and easy to talk to and fun to hang out with and, I don't know, super thoughtful and generous on top of that when you don't have to be. Yeah. Kujay, the last 4 months have felt like a year. I think in our short time of knowing each other, we have had some damn good conversations, and I think because we were willing to discuss those things openly with each other amongst our friends here, I think it let us get to know each other and get closer in a really efficient way. I think that's the right way I want to say that. And none of that would be possible if we weren't mutually willing to be open and vulnerable with each other, Kujay. One of the biggest life lessons that I've learned in the last 2 years of my life is how incredibly important it is. This is for all of you guys to listen to as well. And I've said this before in stream. When you choose to be vulnerable with somebody, you are essentially taking your heart out of your chest and you are giving it to that person, and you are trusting that that person will then take your heart, they will respect it, and they will return it to you in a way that hopefully adds more volume to your heart, more love. If you go through that action with the wrong kind of person, they'll stab your heart, they'll take chunks out of it, and they return it to you, and you feel beaten and broken. I am far too sensitive for that. And as I continue to get clarity in who is the right type of friend that I should invest in terms of my love and care and energy, I'm lucky when I get friends like you, Kujay, where it's like, to me, I get to look at our conversations and go, yeah, that was effortlessly easy for us to talk about big ticket stuff, and it didn't hurt any one of us. If anything, it brought us closer. So anyways, Kujay, Look how far we've come in 4 months. And you don't have to sub to get any of the things that I've talked about. Although, you know, I appreciate thanking you for subs, of course. But our friendship is bound by the connection we have to each other. So thank you for sharing that with me and for all the gifts. Cheers. Boom. Oh, man. Efficient bonding. I like that. I was like, that feels like the right word. Efficiently bonding. Andrew, I want you to tell your mom that if anybody influenced me to be a dirtier, spicier, more vulgar version of myself on stream, it would be your mother's son. And I'm not talking about John. Yeah. That's right. Get thrown under the bus, Andrew. Love you, bro. All right, guys. I need to eat some lunch. So what we're going to do, I'll leave the music on, is we're going to transition into words on stream. I'm hoping 15 minutes max. And then we're going to play a really lovely indie game. So give me a minute. I hope, and all I ask, and you guys you're free to do whatever feels right. So I'm going to make a request, but at the end of the day, I still want you to do what you want to do. It's always hard when I take lunch breaks. When I step away from stream and I am not sitting in this chair, people leave. Whether you guys think that happens or not, it happens. Which is okay. I'm not here. I get it. Sometimes I do that on streams. But there are other streams where I'm like, no, I got you. So if y'all are willing, even if you open another stream up, just keep the stream tabbed. If you're willing to do that. I am getting partner this year. And I want to start to be extra intentional in the things that are required to do that. And I don't think I'm a bad person for asking you guys if you support my career and you like this stream. I want to do more with you guys, and growing the stream allows me to do that. And it gives me more money to do more cool things too. I'm not going to shy away from that. So if you're willing to keep the stream up, it would mean a lot to me. I'm just going to leave you with that. So I'm going to get the stream, the words on stream set up for all of us. Got it. Hold on. And I'm hoping it takes me 15 minutes or less to eat my lunch. I'm literally eating some, I think it's called kimbap. It's a Korean dish. And I got it warming up already, so I should be able to pop in there and go to town. He's crying not. Oh, no. He says keep the stream tab open. He's crying nonstop now. God dang it. You're a sweetheart still. You're good. Amanda, go make her call. I'll see you whenever you come back. No pressure. Unfortunately, this is what's been sitting on my screen for a minute. So let me go ahead and refresh this in hopes that it works. Uh-oh. We might have to do not words on stream. Shoot. Hold on, you guys. Let's try this one more time. Also, I'm going to take you guys off slow mode. I need to find a better way to keep my YouTube chat up. I have it all on one monitor, but I keep covering it up by accident. Okay, so words on stream is not working, unfortunately. We're just stuck on an endless loading screen. So we're going to have to do something else. I know you guys are not always the biggest fan in the world of Gartic on stream. It's a really hard game. I personally prefer it way more than words on stream, but that's just me. I'm more of a visual person myself anyways. So basically the way Gartic works is there are going to be 9 cubes, and in each cube, there is a picture that is being drawn that was submitted by somebody. Your goal is to guess what they're drawing. I believe once you guess, a new picture pops up. Maybe that's not I can't remember. But essentially, you want to try to guess as many needed to move on to the next level. They get progressively harder. I think it's pretty fun. Some of the pictures are fucking bullshit, I will say. Like, there will be one where you're like, it's clearly a snake, and it's not a snake. I don't know. But that doesn't happen very often. I think realistically, some of the people that draw the pictures in this game are probably like me and they have no artistic ability. So it's like you guys are kind of shackled to have to figure out what they're drawing, even though they can't draw, which is part of the fun. So, all right. Shit has been a roller coaster, and your kind words were so good to hear. Thank you for being you and creating that. I'm gonna give you a hug, Katie. Katie. I don't know how else to say this. Doing something that is so unbelievably socially backed. Actually, it's entirely socially backed, which is amazing. It's part of the great value as well. But doing something that requires people to socially be present, whether they're listening or talking, sometimes it's so easy to think you're failing because of some of the circumstances and to think that you're not doing a good job. So I wanted to thank you for being transparent with me, because one of my biggest intentions with why I stream is just to help everybody have a good day and to help them feel good if they're not, or to feel better if they are, or just to entertain them and help them out. So thanks. Hey, Amanda. Hello, Dea. You're the best, Amanda. Thank you. All right. That's because you're dyslexic. Dude, I had so many moments this last weekend, Crash, where my dyslexia was in my face bad. It was pretty comical. Jules, thank you for reiterating my request to Katie. Very sweet. All right. You guys ready? Hey, what's up, Arden? Welcome back. It's a Ramba. Thank you, Artie, for being here. Fiona, you as well. All right. Let me hold on. I think there's one more thing. Visit. Please work. Please work. I'm hoping their servers are not down. Got it. This one's going to work. Okay. Where are my waiting for the host to start? Log out options. We're going to do volume on 2 because I think it's pretty loud. Copy link. Music on, or turn the music off. Sound effects on. Automatic pilot. The game will not require your action to be continued. Turn that on. Okay, you guys ready? Boop. All right. This is the game. It's called Fallen Aces. Crash. It's gonna be sick. Oh, okay. Well. Isn't this cool? Fallen Aces. Yeah, of course. Check it out. We'll be starting this in probably 20 minutes, you guys. All right. Here's the link. If you guys want to just click this. Oh, does it need an update, Jules? Uh-oh. Yep, it does. Thank you, Jules. We're going to go ahead and get that updated right now. We're updating. Cool. All right. Thanks, Jules. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? I'll see you in 15 minutes. Let me see. Can I leave my webcam here, or do I need to... Where is it? Make it a little bit smaller. How about that? Okay. I will see you guys in a little bit. Good luck. level 7? Oh boy, nail. Good job, Jules. Oh, we gotta ride this out. Waste. Misspelled that like 3 times. Shit! Fuck! Point. Direction. Oh god. 2 more! Cook. Steak. Cooking. Saber. Oh my god! Ring. Kick. Martial arts. Karate. Oh, Jesus! Foot. Feet. Heel. Arch. No! Damn. Some of those were hard as hell. What the hell? Damn, y'all. You guys want to run it back? We can. Do you guys want to play one more, or do you want to do the game? I'll even play one with you guys. I'm actually pretty good at this game. So that's what I run into as well, Jules. I can't type fast enough, then I accidentally I misspell things intentionally and unintentionally all the time. Yeah. You guys versus me? You guys are gonna smoke me if it's me versus everybody, though. That's not fair. I do actually. I use that all the time still. Hold up. Let me exit. Let me go backwards. Hey, thank you all so much for playing while I was gone. You're the best. Y'all keeping it gangster, I see. So I do that all the time. When there's a word that I genuinely don't know how to spell, I will use I will use text to speech. Or what I think is even better sometimes, if you want to learn if there's a word that you don't know and you learned what the word is, just text to speech it through the Google app. Because it'll spell it for you, then you can search it and it immediately comes up with a definition. So you're like, boom. Alicia, I'm very excited. Thanks. Oh, that reminds me. Something actually got to the P.O. box like 2 or 3 days ago. I got a text for it. So that's wonderful. So Alicia, hopefully it gets there. Yeah, you said in a couple days. I can pick them both up. Oh, man. All right. It's okay, Katie. I do the same thing. Don't even stress it. Herbanoid, good to see you, friend. It's been a minute, man. I hope you're well. I know I saw someone else in here, too, that I didn't say hi to earlier. Where are you? You're in here somewhere. Okay. All right. Sorry for clearing my throat, you guys. Post-food nom-noms. You guys ready for some Fallen Aces? I don't know how I want to go about this. Let's do, is there an indie? No? Try to figure out what category I want to put us in. I don't know that I want to put us in the Fallen Aces category or not. We'll be the only streamer in the category, so I'm 50-50 on that. I thought there was an indie game section on Twitch, but I can't find it. Indie game sim. No? Damn. Give me 1 minute here, you guys. Doe. Thank you so much. Perfect. Let's do that. Games plus demos. Thank you both. I normally don't mind if like the category is small, but typically in my experience, what I found, and I'm not saying this is always the case, but if you're the only one in the category, you're probably not going to meet anybody most of the time. There is a chance that because you're the only one, somebody else may, but if it's a game that's not super popular, it's a big risk. Thank you, Doe. Thank you, Jules. All right. Is that Uncle Felix? All right. Felix, you goof. Felix, Kira and I were straight up out of town for 7 days. Yesterday was the 7th, I guess. So 6 total days, but I was not on my phone or technology pretty much the entire trip. So I am 6 days behind, but thank you for telling me. If you're wondering why I didn't get back to you, I didn't look at anything while I was gone. Flexipu needed to de-stress Uncle Felix. Because I web streaming, but very stressful. It get to be very stressful. Dude, 71 freaking months is insane. Incredible. How are you today, Felix? Thanks for the love, dude. Thank you, Doe, for putting feet in the YouTube chat. Jesus, it's loud. Hold on. I turned it down for you guys. My God. Let me add this, and then I'll get the audio set up here. This is going to be pretty cool. Thank you, Katie. I'll be here if you need me. I saw that, Jules. We need more baby flex. She deletes it. Oh, man. Oh, Felix, you're not an old man. Don't worry, bro. Whatever you pulled, dude, very likely you can recover from it. I'm confident. I say that because you're the young gun, bro. Although, Felix, also something crazy to think about. Like, you're no longer the youngest one here by a long shot. It is crazy that once upon a time, Felix was the one and only young gun here. That was it. It was only Uncle Felix. Actually, back then, he wasn't an uncle yet, but now he's my uncle because he's Uncle Felix. Hey, North Horizon. Okay, let me see real quick. Ollie, I got you too. You're the best. How was work today, Ollie? We recommend starting a new profile to experience all new content the Hideout has to offer. Okay, I need some goddamn settings here, my friends. New profile. Flex. I know there's no audio. Here we go. Jeez Louise. Okay, I'm going to unmute you guys. Still really loud. Jesus, that's still loud as hell. How's that? Okay, that's too much. We'll take these each down a notch. Let's go another notch. I have to adjust these individually too because I have no more on the master volume. How's that sound to you guys? Hey, what's up, Bruce? Good to see you back. Thanks so much, Bruce. You're the best. Seriously, Bruce. It's good to see you, brother. Hope you're well, man. Don't worry, I love my ears bleeding. Damn it, Ollie. Been a busy day. Nah, Jamie was in here back. Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right. Damn, Felix, the fact that you remember Jamie is so cool. Man, he's doing great too, Felix. Watching you two grow up has been awesome. All right. And as far as I know, this is not a scary game. Mystery game, I think. I'm kind of going into this cold turkey as well. All right, give me 1 sec here, you guys. Got one more thing I want to do. All right. Hey, Ollie. Thank you so much for keeping the stream dream alive in all of the ways that you so generously choose to participate in lifting the channel up. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for edging us close to finishing our daily sub goal for the day, Felix. I really appreciate you. Thanks for the gifted sub to Cool Cream. This one's really hard. So that Cool Cream, done. You're the best, dude. Thank you, Ollie. Work's been okay. Been feeling a little sick over the past 2 days. We've had a bug going around the game for a couple weeks now. I think I got it. Damn it. So this is something you think you picked up from your coworkers, Ollie? Hopefully it's just a cold. Nothing too major. If anything, Ollie, you got to take a day or two off so you can go back next week. I think that's all right. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, though. I know that's not fun. All right. Ollie, have you played this? So We are trying out a game today called Fallen Aces. It's published by New Blood Interactive. And I think for me, what really drew me to this game, which I was really very much looking forward to bringing you guys into this as well with me, was the really, really fun, playful, comic-like graphics. The comic-like graphics that the game has. Mix that along with the fact that it's a first-person shooter, and it looks like we're going to be doing some like detective work in the process of figuring out what's going on in the game. And we get this entirely new, playful, visual type experience, which feels a little like Borderlands 2 in a way, which is one of my favorite things about the game. So I thought Fallen 8... Thank you. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate that. You punk ass. I don't know how that didn't actually get me to pee my pants here, but thank you very much for that, Andrew. So I show you guys Fallen Angels, this lovely new game. We're going to experience it here together for the first time, and I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I do. I'm going to read the info for you guys real quick so you guys have an idea of what the game is. Watchful guardians of Switchblade City are being taken down one by one. Now it's up to one man with 2 fists to get to the bottom of it all. Fallen Aces is a crime noir first-person shooter that plays right out of the 90s and looks like it's right out of the comics. And that'll be what we're doing today and probably tomorrow because it takes me 8,000 years to beat games. I'd like to thank Uncle Andrew and Uncle Awi for keep streams like this going strong alongside Uncle Pewix. They the best. We wub them. All right, you guys ready? Keyboard and mouse video back. I think we go. Load game. Episode select. Oh, shit. Okay, episode 2 coming soon. Oh, damn. Eddie! He's incredible! Somebody stop this man. He's too handsome. He's too smart. He's too thoughtful. He's Danny the Almighty. I love you, Danny. Danny, this one goes to you. Never did I think in a million years, Danny, in all of my heart, and I really mean this, and I don't mean this in a sad way, I didn't think that I'd be as lucky as I am today to still have all of the fabulous quality time that I get to have with you guys today after all of these years. Danny, yourself included. 60 months that we've been able to spend quality time together, that you've lifted this stream up. I owe so much to you, my friend. Thank you so much, Danny. I love you to death. And thank you for keeping your tier 3 sub going. We're hoping to hold on to the 70-30 split this month. I love you, Danny. Happy 60 months. Boop. Thanks for keeping the hype train going, too. You want me to bring Baby Flex back long and hard? That was the weirdest way to reference Baby Flex. You want me to bring Baby Flex back, Andrew? Because I can. Not long and hard, because that sounded weird. Okay. Chris goes Flex trying to be an edgelord. He forgets he has to give us a little bit to keep us edging. Just a little bit, Chris. Love you, Chris. And Felix, nothing beats wrapping up a day where you accomplished a ton. It's like the best way to go to bed. All right. We're rolling in here. Felix, I will get back to you on Twitter. Thank you for giving me a heads up. I genuinely was not on my phone hardly. I was hardly on my phone at all in the 7 total days we were gone. I did check my phone a little bit here and there, text messages and stuff I checked every once in a while, but I really didn't start getting back to things until late last night and early this morning. So if you guys sent me any messages, DMs or anything like that, I'll try to get back to you guys as quickly as I can tonight, moving into tomorrow. But thank you for being understanding of our little trip we took. And Felix, I am so incredibly impressed, dude, with how long we've known each other. I love it. I can't wait to meet you soon. And thankful I have headphones again at work. I think one of the stipulations of watching this stream, Kujay, is if you do not wear headphones in a work-related space and you're watching this stream, you are asking for trouble. All right, chapter 1, wake up call. You guys ready? What the hell? Difficulty? Fugged about? Forget about it. Oh my God, I'm blind. Forget about it. Wise guy, eh? Sleep with the fishes. Which one? Hey! I would like to dedicate this entire hug to our anonymous friend. I may or may not know who you are. And I want you to know that while I give you this hug, I am closing my eyes and I am holding you closely to me in a way that would make you blush. I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you for help. Oh, thanks for helping us complete the sub goal. Thank you so much, whoever you are. I feel like I may know who you are. And if that is the case, I'm still going to hold you in a way that makes you blush because I love you. I take care of my friends. To our anonymous friend, why don't we do a real quick, for those of you that are watching, what difficulty do you want me to pick? Forget about it. I think we do forget about it or wise guy, eh? I think I'm going to bail on Sleep with the Fishes. Otherwise, I'll never beat this game. Anonymous, thank you very much for keeping streams like this going strong for me and everybody that gets to enjoy the channel. I appreciate you. Ha! Thank you so much. Also, huge thank you to Danny. Get in here, Danny. Get in here, Danny. Get in here, Andrew. Get in here, Uncle Aoi and Uncle Felix. And get in here, Kujay. Love you guys. Thank you, everybody, so much for helping me have a very warm welcome back to the stream today and for helping me feel very comfortable and safe in my career. And I really mean that. Thank you very much, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I know I go a little crazy with this every so often. Hey, Noel, thanks for popping in again. What are these really cool like hearts on that? I like the share the love. That is super cool. Noel, you're the best. Thank you so much again for popping in. Jacob, thank you so much for the raid, man. I'm going to do some clap cues in chat for our anonymous friend and everybody that's been keeping these streams going strong. I appreciate it, you guys. Jacob, my lovely friend, how are things for you in Sweden? How was EA Sports FC 25? Thanks for raiding the channel again, man. I remember I was able to say thank you for that last week, too. You're the best. I think last week or the week before. I very much appreciate it. Darius, thanks for the shout out for Jacob. And hopefully things are going smooth for you, Darius. Before I start this new game off, I want to say a very warm welcome. Monster, it's good to see you back. I remember meeting you before. Bruzington, good to meet you finally here. Wexy, welcome back. I think I remember speaking to you last week. Super Weeky, always an honor. If you guys have not had the chance to go spend some quality time with Jacob, he's a lovely new friend that I was lucky to meet who's in Sweden right now. I believe Jacob, I think we met through Parababy. And so I would like to say if we have any incredible friends who are looking to spend some quality time with another great streamer all the way in Sweden, and if you guys are fans of sports games, especially EA Sports FC 25, I know that's one of the main things that Jacob plays. It may be the only thing actually right now. So if you guys want to master that game alongside Jacob and friends, please go check them out. Lud, thank you for telling me that. Tell Jacob I said thank you so much. And for anybody in Jacob's community, I'm just honored to have you guys. This is a really cool new game that we're trying out today. I think you'll like it, so buckle up for the ride. My name is Flex, and if I do a good enough job to keep you interested in wanting to come back again in the future, I would be honored to have you guys. All that I ask is please continue to support Jacob over me. If we're both live at the same time, go hang out with Jacob first. Likely I'll be live after he's done anyways. I stream full time, so I'm live very often. But I hope to get to know you guys over time, and thank you for sharing some of your time with me today. And a big shout out once again to Jacob. If you guys haven't already, please make sure you check out his channel. It is twitch.tv/Jacob, Jakob 7515. Appreciate you guys. Stefano, I love you. Avacadava, goobers. Saw that, Andrew. All right. You guys ready? Jacob is going to watch football and gone in the shower to a certain influencer. I like it. Monster, make sure you tell Jacob I said thank you. Appreciate that. All right. We're going to go with forget about it. How about we go with forget about it, yeah? Actually, fuck it. Let's go wise guy. Let's go wise guy. Ho ho! You got some cards?
Everywhere I go, I'm sure to see the image of you.
Already loving this.
Everyone I know appears to be the image of you.
Jason Bond. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it, everybody.
If I pick up the evening paper, it's just you in disguise. Every day my heart.
All right, we're skipping the intro. Okay. Press space to continue. Here we go. Close my window here real quick. don't know if we're masturbating or waking up. Maybe both. Are we playing a crime-solving game here, or is this a spicy game? I've never heard anybody say "swass" like that before. Damn, he should be in the adult entertainment industry. Holy shit. Damn, I got the hops. Pick this up. Unstorable. Dude, turn this off. Fuck you. Oh, nice. Okay, sliding door. Bitch, where is my light? Oh, sick. Okay. Trophy, unstorable, unstorable. All right, we got some stuff in the closet. Light switch? Oh my god, there was a light switch the entire time. Oh, I put this lighter out! Oh, Jesus, I don't know how to put it out. Oh, got it. Okay, cool. It's F. Note from landlord. Mr. Thane, you have 1 week to produce the rent you now owe for this month and the last. If I'm not paid in 1 week, I'm introducing your knees to my new golf clubs. I will be calling you this evening, and you'd better pick up this time. Your landlord, Bill. Fuck you, Bill. I do what I want. Dude, if that phone... Where is this goddamn phone? Uh-oh. Press Q to kick breakable doors open. All right, let's kick this thing. Fuck you, door. All right, fuck yeah. Here we go. Nail board. Oh, nice. I got my first weapon. Okay, unstorable. What's in the fridge here? Stackable, pick up. I think my health is good, so we're gonna store this. Picking that up too. Coca-Cola. Press H to holster your currently equipped item. Wait. I'm gonna drink this. There we go, we drank it. Picking this back up. Okay, hold up. Clearly gotta answer my phone.
Hey, Bill. About rent.
Listen very carefully. There are men coming to kill you, and unless you do precisely what I say...
Oh, wise guy. Look, I don't have
This is
time
cool.
for prank calls, and I don't appreciate...
Stop talking.
Thanks for the raid, Kurt.
Mike, I don't know how long you've got, so you need to move pronto.
How do you know my name? Who is this?
The guy trying to save your sorry ass. Now, get out and get moving before they show up.
Before who shows up? What the hell's going on here? Hello?
All right. We gotta hurry up.
Men trying to kill me? Get in line, pal.
Nice. A boxer's guide to brawling. Gloves off. Okay. Boxing for battle. I think this is the tutorial here. Use dodge while moving left, right, or back to leave your opponent punching air. Always remember to take deep breaths and mind your stamina. If you run out of energy, you can't attack until recovered. Attacking delivers a basic jab. Jabs can sometimes be effective in quick succession, but this technique soon left Mr. Thane gasping for breath. A measured pace is suggested to raise your chance of victory. Basic jab, simple but effective. Surprised they don't tell you what button. I mean, it's just a left click, I believe. When your opponent isn't wearing gloves, it's more important than ever to block your face. Hold block to shield yourself from incoming damage. While this won't entirely negate harm from all attacks, it's almost always better than taking a blow on the chin. Well-timed block, just as an opponent strikes, will parry their attack. That's going to be satisfying. A successful parry will briefly stun your foe, giving you an opportunity to dish out a helping of violence. Timing is key. An experienced boxer knows when their opponent is near defeat. Look for a flash and deliver a finisher with use. This is tight. Press kick to do what you can't in the ring. Kicking deals more knockback than a jab, but at a higher stamina cost. Kick can also ensure a downed enemy stays down. Okay. An attack while moving left or right will throw a hook in the corresponding direction. Jesus. Holding attack while moving forward will result in a devastating cross. Be careful with your timing. The windup is much longer than for a jab. Oh my god, this is shit! It's a lot more than I thought it would be. Hold attack while stationary or moving backwards for a powerful uppercut. Sprint towards an enemy to knock them aside. Wow, okay, I'm going to forget all that in about 13 seconds. I love you, Evan. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Now that the other mods are back, I'll get back to work. Thank you so much, Darius. I appreciate you, man. All right, you guys ready? We're going to keep moving forward here. Let me go real quick, you guys. All right, one second here, everybody. All right. Oh shit. Oh fuck, they're coming in.
Room service.
I'm gonna hide in the closet.
Apartment building. Well, I just thought you thought nothing. Now shut up.
Are they coming in or what?
That was it. I'm busting down the door.
They're in.
Glassjaw sends his regards, you piece of shit! Rough 'em up, boys!
Oh fuck, I should have turned the light off.
Stop wasting my time. Come out already!
I'm hiding. Can we hide from him, you think? Ooh, congratulations, Ollie!
News for you, pal. When I find you, you're gonna be
Uh-oh, did you break your controller? Oh no. I am so curious. Can I actually hide from these guys if I'm in the dark?
Listen, you're already in deep
What I really like is if you look at the bottom left, you can see the character. I think we're also in the dark. Like when it shows my character's face. What game was this again you were playing, Ollie?
Come on out. I ain't gonna hurt you too much.
I'm getting the feel here that there's no way I can get out of this without fighting these guys.
Get your ass out here now.
I think they're close. Here we are. I can hear them. So close.
Ready or not, here I come.
Fuck.
Quit hiding.
Shit.
I think I see something right over there.
He's right there. He's right there.
Who's there?
I'm gonna hide. Okay, this guy's gone.
Get your ass out here now. Whoa, whoa! What was that?
Bitch! Unconscious. Stomp.
How'd you like that?
Dead! I gotta hide the body now? Oh, this is sick. How do I drop it, though? Okay, that also works. Okay, he's dead. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that light back off. Where'd that other guy go? Okay, unstorable. I like all the active stuff you can pick up. This is so cool. Crash Bandicoot 4. Shit's hard. It's a 9 out of 10 for difficulty when looking at guides and reviews. What in the world keeps you going, Ollie, when you play a game that is so difficult? Note for Mr. Aberthy. Hold on. Mr. Thane, I do hope this week finds you well. I was hoping to be informed of any new details pertaining to my missing cat, Mittens. Poor thing has been gone for over a week now, and the thought of her walking cold and alone through the streets of night upsets me ever so greatly. I do hope you find her quickly. I miss her dearly. Miss Abernathy. Okay. So we're looking for a cat. Let's turn the radio off here. Ow. Okay, cool. That's nice. I can shock myself. Okay, pick that up. There's another dude waiting for me out here. I just want to make sure there's no... Oh, shit. Somebody see me? Nope, we're good. Before we dip, case files. Control. Zoom in. Oh, God. Move up, move down. Primary objective of ACE was to assist law enforcement in dismantling organized crime syndicates within the city of Unbur, roughly 14 years ago. Alexa was involved in operations concerning company malpractice, misconduct, and deaths caused by blank, after which incidents were made against her and members of the organization. Okay, I don't think this is going to give us anything that we really need. Here we go. Hey, Mikey, hope you're doing well. I told Mr. Waltz that you're taking over the Alexa Price case. Just like we talked about, I hate these missing person gigs. They always spell trouble. Remember, the Maloney case still gives me nightmares, but this one seems right up your alley. I've attached all the info I could find on this bird. Hopefully it's enough to point you in the right direction. Take care and keep me posted. Alexa Price was last seen 1 month prior to the assassination attempt on Waltz's life. She was on the west side of the town near Golden Tower District the night of her disappearance. Witnesses reported she was fleeing from an unknown individual when gunshots rang out. Screams were heard, but nobody was found, and no perpetrator description was given. Waltz suspects a connection between the assassination attempt and his life and her disappearance. He stated that other former colleagues from the group have also gone missing or may be dead. Finding them or any of the surviving aces might prove difficult considering the identities of those individuals are clandestine in nature. The gunman who tried to shoot Waltz was apprehended but croaked himself in his cell. The mob hitman had ties to an up-and-coming street gang that's been making big moves through the city. They call themselves the Glass Hearts. I have no doubt they are involved, so watch your back. Waltz opted to hire us because he wants this done quickly and quietly, especially with the upcoming election. The secrecy of the Ace Group suggests Waltz wants to avoid public exposure of Alexa's identity. Waltz did give us a tip, however. Alexia has a daughter, a police lieutenant within Vice named Delia, although she recently left the position and vanished around the same time as her mother. Holy mother, this is a lot. Sorry, Mikey, that's all I got for now. If I find out more info, I'll send it your way. P.S. You still up for craps Wednesday? Okay, cool. Nailed it. Thanks, Kuj. Right to the head, right? Okay, so we've got a door. I have a safe here, but this is locked. There's a picture. Better times. I don't see anything there.
Looking good, Mikey.
Okay. I feel like there's got to be a number to that safe somewhere, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Okay, we got a baseball bat hidden in the background. Press H to holster your currently equipped item. We're going to holster that. Okay. All right, nothing there. Let's check out the bathroom. Straight razor. I think I'm gonna choose the baseball bat over the razor here. Let's open this door. Painkillers. We're gonna pick that up. Painkillers, deli sandwich. Okay, I'm just gonna eat this banana. There we go. I guess that's it. Oh, shit. Holy fuck, I'm climbing. All right. I think that's it. I'll be honest, I have no idea. I wanted to give up multiple times. I was really enjoying the game, so it was a bit rough. But my aim this year is to clean up the backlog. If I'd have shelved Crash 4, I'd be coming back to it at some point this year. So you just wanted to get it done then, right? Honestly, when it's a game like that, Ollie, I think you kind of just have to double down and commit to trying to finish it as quickly as you can. Otherwise, it becomes more tedious than it is enjoyable, even though I'm sure that's part of the process that you went through anyways. Okay, we got blood on the wall. That's from me, though. Damn, I don't think we're getting into this safe. Nope. Okay, the system for picking stuff up is a little confusing. So I can only have 3 things at once, including a weapon. So I either hold food or I hold weapons. Thinking I'm going to do 2 things of food and 1 weapon. Nothing else here. What about this trash? No? Okay. It was for throwing the guy through the door. Nothing like good concealment. I had to hide the body some way, you know? door locked. Can I kick this? Oh, fuck yeah, I can. First aid kits. Stacking those. Oh, this is fire. Okay. I love that you can kick the doors open. So there's one more. Uh-oh. Somebody's still looking for me. It's probably this guy right here. Okay, press control to crouch. Crouching makes you harder to hear and see. Okay. Shit! Oh god.
Not for me. You not so much.
Got it. Alright, we got a lead pipe, security gate key, television. Oh shit, they killed her. Alright, dead. Pipe wielding mook. This is awesome. Alright, the combat controls are a little, for whatever reason, they're definitely a little intimidating up front, but I think, oh shit.
What the hell is going on?
With more practice, I will get better. So we got a body in the fridge. It's magical. Look at these notebooks here. Surprise, surprise, Bill raised the rent again. I'm doing my best to support Jack since he got laid off down at the docks, but this is getting to be too much for me. Working 2 jobs, making ends meet, and maintaining this dump. The lousy radiator hardly works, the sink leaks, and now we have a rat problem. How lovely. Maybe I should listen to my mother. Note to self, remember to order a new deadbolt. There's been a lot of shady characters in and out of the building lately. Yeah, I think we're seeing that tooth and nail right now. What do you guys think? All right. Ollie, sorry, Max, this is a game called Fallen Aces. Fallen Aces. And here's the cool thing. I think it's on sale right now. It's like $9.89. Can't take out the lighter right now. Your hand is full. How do I... Okay, I gotta hit that. Oh, okay, so I can't go that way. Which way are we supposed to go here? Hold tight, you guys. Hey, Phoenix! Happy Wednesday to you, too. How are you today? Okay. Gate is open. There was a dude right here. Okay, we got an ashtray. Looks like some stuff to buy some drinks out of. This is locked. Can't open that. We can use the elevator. Okay, this is locked as well. I had picked up a key. Oh, shit. Thought there was a guy in here. Okay. So the vent is locked. I guess we're going down to... What floor are we on? Elevator. Shit, son, I don't know what floor this is. Let's try 1. Maybe we're on the 3rd story. Took me 170 hours to small... Oh, shit.
Come on. Great.
Okay, so now we got to use the vent. It's a small game, which makes you replay the same level 4 times over because the devs can't think of anything else to add. That's even in my playing Sonic the Hedgehog from the Sega, Ollie. And it was fun. You're very much right. With games like that, you do tend to play a lot of repetitive things, which I think sometimes can get a little exhausting. Okay, so we're going to pull our lighter out. Come on, baby. Okay, do we keep the bat or use the wrench? It looks like the bat's already halfway used. So I think we're going to take this wrench instead. Holster this. Pull our lighter out. Let's see what we got here. Oh, shit. Almost walked right off the edge right there. What are you going to play next, Ollie? You got a lot of stuff to choose from. I mean, with quite an extensive backlog, it's like, what do you pick? That's hard in itself. Okay, so that's locked. Clearly, we're going to have to make our way up here. Thanks, Max. Part of the reason why I wanted to pick this today is I felt like it'd be something that we could all enjoy. It's different. I had never heard of this game until last night, honestly, and I thought the visuals looked really appealing, and yeah, I'm hoping you're enjoying it so far. How many guys are in here? Oh, shit, we got 1. Okay, I gotta be careful, 2. We got 2 dudes. What the fuck? We got Spider-Man in here. God damn.
You're already in deep shit.
Let's see, I'm probably gonna have to take these guys out.
I'll get him next time.
There we go.
Stupid asshole.
Dead. Bitch. Ugh. Dead. All right, nice. So far, so good. It's so satisfying to beat people down with this game. Goulart style. I really like it too. This plays really well so far. I dig it. It's a little different to get used to. Okay, switch is on, but it looks like the floor is full of electricity now. So that's okay. Let's get up here. Kurt, how did your day go? Okay, so this is on. I probably could have turned that on and electrocuted both of those guys. Oh shit! Almost electrocuted myself in the process. I'm gonna catch up with y'all here real quick. Just got home from work about an hour ago. Hopefully it was a productive day, Phoenix, in a way where time went by quickly, but you were able to get a lot of stuff done. Jules, thank you for answering Max. I just saw you did that, sorry. So Max, how do you feel about the interview tomorrow? See, I told you, bro. And I know a lot of this is like, you're hearing the same thing from everybody, but I really do believe this, Max, in terms of looking for work, especially nowadays. You may find something right away, or you may have to wait a little bit. But as long as you continue to do the things that you know are going to work you towards getting a job, you're going to get a job. Like, the odds are significantly increased. So I think I actually just added that to my watch list, Alicia, so I can pick it up on sale. Looks like a really fun game. Would you guys excuse me for 1 minute? I got to pee. I'm literally just going to go pee and then come right back. Thank you, Jules. Give me 2 minutes, you guys. All right, you guys ready? Hey, what's up, Kiro? Kiro, welcome back. Thanks for popping into chat. Thank you for the triple hearts. All the love to you as well. Thank you. I did, Kurt. I did. It was really needed. Very much needed. And it gave me some time to sit and reflect on things that I think are really important for me to figure out how to tackle moving forward. So, did you have a good day today, Kurt? Sounds like you were doing a lot of driving. Okay, so this is going to bring us back. So it looks like floor number 1. This is the exact same area I was just in, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Make sure there's no other rooms in here we can go through. Fire extinguisher, room 306, 305. There we go. All right. I was like, I'm busting out of the... I do have to be careful. I've already used this wrench for about half. Oh, shit. Jesus! Yeah, holy shit!
I gotta get over to Pete's place. Yeah, he'll know what to do.
All right, well, where the fuck is Pete? Progress saved. Get to Pete. Where is Pete? Press tab to view your journal. Thank God. Maps. Show me Pete. Lamont Street. Pete's apartment. Where in the dick am I? Royal Arms Apartments. So this must be me, I'm assuming. This company I already had an additional interview with last week. Tomorrow is a second interview at their office, plus a technical interview. Max, if you're on interview number 2, you're in a contending spot, dude. I'm super excited for you. Basically, any backlog game to fill in time up until the Last of Us 2 PC port. I mean, honestly, Ollie, you could start with Tomb Raider and then move from there into Far Cry 6 or Syndicate. And I'm sure those 3 games will keep you busy until the port for The Last of Us 2 comes out on PC. I feel like that's got to be the case. Oh, shit. So we got an entire area in here, too, that we can go through. Or I can just jump down to the ground, but something tells me that I will die if I do that. Why don't we do this short and sweet here? So we do have some enemy. Oh, yep.
Salami rolled in garbage. Is that me?
Okay, double enemies on the bottom. Oh, shit. Oh, he found me. Shit.
Hey, who's there?
Damn, these guys are fast. Sucker!
Kids are looking up for me. You not
Hold up,
so
chat.
much.
Hold up, chat.
Hello?
Got him. I got one more hit on this, so we're going to switch for the lead pipe, which is totally okay. Never mind. We're going to pick this bottle up instead.
Huh? It's a detective! Don't let him smack you around like that!
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Bitch. Bitch. Stomp you.
I'm messing around. Think I'm messing around?
This is awesome. Why are all the lead pipes fucked up? Okay, we got some coin. Oh, Daddy found a key. Front entrance key. Give me that bottle. Thought that was a gun. Luckily, I don't think I've taken... Okay, we're going to eat this banana. Get ourselves back to full health. We're at 88, 89, 90. Okay, that gave me 10. Give me that apple. 100 health. We're Gucci. Cairo, you doing good today? I don't want you to feel like you have to respond to everything, Cairo. If you're just wanting to hang out, that is totally okay as well. No pressure whatsoever. Okay, so key unlock that front door here. We're just going to take a quick little peek around the area, see if I can find a better, more reliable weapon. As much as I enjoy the glass bottle. Oh, cool. I can drink this. I can also pick this up and use it. Nope. Okay, cigarettes. I don't know what cigarettes do. Let's check these out. Nothing here. So we've got the front and back end of the entrance locked down. How do I get to Pete's apartment? Donut House? Wow, so they don't help you too much. All right, Big Al's Barbershop, Royal Arms Apartments. I feel like that has to be us. Let me look for the donut shop, and then we know that Pete's apartment is to the left of the donut shop. Now, you got 30 hours in the game so far, Alicia. Do you think it's going to be a long-term, like, keep you entertained for another 30 plus, or do you think it's going to be more short-lived? Here we go. I did not mean to do that. Okay, you have to actively switch your items. It looks like I can shoot people with this. That's fantastic.
Damn it, there's more of them? All right, Mike. How do we handle this?
More of them. I don't see anybody down here. Okay, hold up, you guys. Elevator.
These mugs picked the wrong goddamn apartment to bust into. Gonna have to knock some sense into these dumb hoods.
Oh, here we go. Lead pipe. Okay, I'm not gonna get back in there. I think we're gonna take the lead pipe over the fire extinguisher. Yeah. It's good. Just have a sore neck all day. Had to drive to the other side of the country. As a sight went down, I was thinking it was going to be the northwest, but it was the southwest. God, so you were doing like back and forth all day. Our help desk is a joke. It was not until I asked the user if they were off a road. He is like, nah, we are not sure what you said there, Kurt. I think you said they're in Inseekal? Oh, near. We are near in Inniskillen. I don't know how to pronounce that city name. No, you're good, Kurt. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding correctly. So you're probably ready to rest tonight. Dude, and you got home so late, Kurt. It's already 8 o'clock for you over there. Okay, hold on. Is this a bad guy? Oh, press E behind an unsuspecting enemy to knock them out.
Sleep tight, asshole.
I kill everybody.
Take out, asshole.
No prisoners! Okay, Waltz takes bullet at rally. Not gonna read all that. Nope. I'm impatient. That's the guy who was assassinated. Or, sorry, the attempted assassination. So where's the donut shop? Ace and Cola.
You about them closing down the mills? Tough break on those workers getting laid off like they did.
Oh, I
What's
think
happening?
I just killed a civilian back there. Whoops.
Whoa, what's happening?
Whoops. That was absolutely civilian. I feel like a douche. My bad. I thought you were a bad guy. The game told me to silently take them out. I don't understand. Alicia, what did you do? You are very sweet, Alicia. My intuition's telling me I have an idea. Is this a bad guy or a good guy? Civilian male. Dude, okay. I feel awful. I totally killed a good guy. Smokes. I'm gonna smoke this and see what it does. It does some sort of a boost for me. Not sure what kind, though.
So what's the rumpus? Glassjaw says vendettos are out. That means this side of town is ripe for the pickings.
Okay, here we go.
About time we showed those smug bastards.
Oh, we gotta watch
who
out.
really owns this town.
Alicia, you're adorable. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna check it out. Hey, Jess. How are you, Jess? Hopefully having a good Wednesday, yes? Still doing the 2 jobs?
Town's only big enough for one gang, and ain't this guy.
Shit! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. There's 3 of them! Shit. Oh, damn. Oh, that guy fucked me up. I'm at 50% health.
Stupid asshole.
Kill them all. All right. Well, now my pipe is at 30%, unfortunately. Daddy's going to need some health here. What have I done? Wanted. Night Wave. Okay. There's a comic book store. So it is comic shop. Where the dick am I? So I'm looking at the comic shop. So I feel like I've got to be right around here. So I think we go this way to find... We're looking for the donut place. Kurt, when you say detour, was it purely because you wanted to spend some more time on stream, or were you going somewhere to run another errand? No wrong answer, Kurt. Just curious. Okay. Okay, we got comics. Okay, this is another bad guy.
Hey, what the hell you dicking around for?
Here we go, here we go.
Wants this place turned tits out.
Yeah. Hold your horses.
Oh, tits!
I'm almost to the good part. I can feel it. Right over there.
Are you still gawking at one of them lousy picture books again?
Okay, let's see if I can get one of these guys.
Yeah, I'm reading one. Hey, I read plenty good. Sometimes. Besides, I just love looking at them pictures they got.
Oh, God!
So,
Oh, jeez! Okay, now we go back inside.
What are you like, 5? Last hero
I know you like some.
You think they saw me? Nope. Oh, we're still good. Shit! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh god! Hold on, hold on. Oh shit! Dude! Oh god! Fuck you! Bitch! Ha! Damn, the combat's actually pretty tough. I like it. I like it. I also like stomping the corpses of my dead enemies. And then lightly humping them like the good old Halo days. That's right. That's right. Take that sack. Here we go. All right, cool. Oh, nice. Baseball bat. Give me that. Daddy like. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Fuck me. I didn't even see that guy right there. Actually, we're going to eat a sandwich real quick. Great time to eat a sandwich. Oh, shit! Fuck you! Fuck you again. You like that finisher, y'all? Molotov cocktail. Stackable. Daddy like. And we're gonna go ahead and stomp this mother. Ow! Okay, we're good. All right, we are in the comic book shop. Oh shit, is that a gun? It's not a gun, that's a key. Dude, give me the key. You guys think I can break this open? Oh, cool. Jules, I'm squashing these guys like nobody's business. I'm a professional detective. And I feel like a gangster. Getting our fortune told. Nope. Okay, nothing. Let's close that back up. Got a broken lead pipe. I can't get into this room. Dude, where are the keys? Turn the radio off. I don't know why I'm struggling today, but... Okay, there we go. It's like, I don't have the keys as I broke the window to get into the room that has the keys. Ooh, hidden room. Pushing that button. Nice. Look at us go, y'all. That guy's hella dead. Okay. Alicia, thank you so much. I really appreciate all of the lovely things you do for Kira and I. You're so sweet. I feel like I have an idea of what you did. Don't let me forget, Alicia. I'll be back on Steam here in a bit. I promise. Okay, I'm feeling like the lead pipe at full capacity is going to be better than the bat, I think. So we've got a hidden vent here. What's up here? Oh, shit. Shh. Let's see if we can sneak up on these guys. Oh, nice. Okay, so they're above me right now. Got a rat. That door's now unlocked. Okay, so this leads us downstairs. What the hell was that? Nope.
That's the last time she's gonna laugh at me. I'll
Okay.
make sure of it.
Upstairs we go. Welcome back, Amanda. How was your call? Blood Raven, good morning! Doing good, and yes, however, I did put in my 2 weeks for the theater job, so it's going to down to only one job that I like, and I think that's okay. You know, honestly, Jess, as much as I was excited to see you, like, doing both jobs to get caught up financially, I don't want to see you work 2 jobs forever. So I love celebrating that you're finally at a point where you're like, I'm down to 1 job. I got this. Nicely done. Okay. I do have a question for you, Jess. Do you have anything new on the horizon that you're excited to lean into? Shit! Fuck! Oh, shit! 41. I need to turn... It's pushed to crouch, so, like, if you don't hit it again, you stay crouched indefinitely. Okay, I gotta drink some medicine here. No, these guys are literally gonna come right up. Maybe? Oh, shit. The dodge. Sucker! Okay. Where you at, son? Oh my god, I got hit hard. Shit! Okay. 41% health. Damn, I gotta find some health kits. Okay, hold up, you guys. I think we took care of everybody, so that's kind of nice. And I found a pool that I can use. Yeah, pool Q. Give me that. Daddy's gonna do some damage with this. So we got a legal gambling ring here. That's kind of cool to see. This dude's sleeping. Clearly, we've got to stomp him out. Go to sleep. Very nice. Okay, we've got shotgun ammo. Stackable. We got a note here. Looks like we're going to the mattress with the glass hearts. They hit one of the policy banks across town. Just to be safe, I moved all the earnings from this week to my apartment at the Royal Arms, room 204. You'll need the key. I hid it in the dumpster behind... Oh, this is sick. I hid it in the dumpster behind the donut shop. Keep an eye out for pigs. Room 204. So we got to go back to the apartment complex. First, I need to go to the donut shop. We're going dumpster diving. We're dodging needles. We're dodging used condoms. All right. We might find a couple of unopened snacks in there in the form of chip bags or cookies that have been unopened. We may eat those for health. And then we will get that key and go back to room 204 in the Royal Arms Apartments. Okay, I think I'm going to... Shit. There we go. There we go. All right. This is kind of cool. I like... Ooh, whiskey bottle. Is there anything else in here you guys see? So we can open all these windows, but we can't get... Here we go. We can get out of this one. Where is the donut shop? Shit! So I'm in the comic shop. Dude, where... How do I get to the donut? So this... What is that? Liquor? That's got to be the liquor store. I feel like I'm looking right now out at the comic shop. I hope. So maybe we go here and then left. What do you guys think? Oh, God. Alicia, are you currently playing Forger right now? Blood Raven, did you sleep well? Wasn't the best, but then Kelsey called me and it was way better. I'm looking to start therapy again. I honestly, Amanda, I'm so proud of you for pursuing that. If you feel like you need it, it's almost always the right thing to lean into it. I actually, Amanda, I need to get myself back in therapy too. I just think it's good to have somebody to talk to, even if it's just like once a month. I need to talk about some things and finally ready to work on stuff. So excited for you. I know I say excited, Amanda, not because I'm happy that you're struggling. I wouldn't wish that on you, but I am proud to see you tackling the struggles and waiting until you know you're ready to take that commitment, right? Instead of rushing it and doing it too quickly where you're likely to give up. I've done that myself as well. Giving yourself the time to grow and reach a state where you're like, okay, I can handle these things now. I think that's a very mature way to handle this. So good job. I wish, Amanda, I don't know if therapists can work beyond state lines, but I'm like, if you found a therapist that works really well, ask them if they take clients in other states. Most places in Albuquerque right now, most therapists in town right now are on a 3 to 6 month wait time because there's such a high demand for therapists in Albuquerque and not enough therapists to fulfill the demand, which is unfortunate. So it's really, it's been rough to find people here in town. That's a good point. You know what, Kurt? You make a damn good point. I don't think I possess the ability. Granted, I'm lucky I don't live in a state right now where like I'd have to eat food out of a garbage. I'm sure if it was bad enough, I would. But if I have a choice, no way. No way. Got him. Okay. We also got a nail board as well. What's in this note? Some whack job just put in a bulk order for every Aces back issue. You know, the vintage Howard Whitman stuff. 3 whole boxes of the junk works for me. Good riddance, I say. Got tired of staring at them. They've been hogging space in the storage room. Wait, what? For every Aces back issue, you know, the vintage Howard Whitman stuff. 3 whole boxes of the junk works for me. Good riddance, I say. Got tired of staring at them. They've been hogging space in the storage room. I imagine this is the storage room. So are we supposed to bust some of these boxes open? Okay, that didn't do anything. It's unfortunate. Oh, shit. Here we go. Pick up a comic shop key. Where does that lead to? I have no clue where that leads. Okay, actually, I'm right here. So in order for us to get to... So I can't go to the left. So I actually need to go out of this and then turn left. If I'm not mistaken, I think. I like the challenge, though. I like the challenge. Blood Raven, Thursday for you over there in Australia. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend that you're dialed into? Okay, I do not want to pick this bottle up. I just want to get through this one. God dang it! Get me through that wall. I need to find the donut shop. This guy scared the shit out of me. I'm convinced the donut shop is right here. Jesus, why is it so hard? All right, we gotta go back. Thank you, Flex. I'll ask. Have you tried virtual? I don't think I could sit face to face yet. I'm doing okay. I have done virtual before, Amanda. I originally with a therapist that I found in person, and then COVID hit, so we actually had to switch to virtual. And I'm totally open to virtual stuff too. In fact, I think that that's part of the solution for Albuquerque's issue and not having near enough people to satisfy the desire and need for therapists is to search for therapists that are willing to do online consultations as well. So if anything, I'm actually really, really down to lean into that. Bet your ass I am. Is there anything else you're playing right now, Alicia, or is it pretty much just Forager? So I can't get in here, but can break that and then steal these painkillers. Smokes, stackable. I'm just going to smoke this. I don't actually know what that does. I think it gives me better aim. And then I can use this med kit. That was magical. Okay.
I don't want any trouble, okay?
What the hell are you, joint?
Whoa, what's happening?
Okay, I got to save this guy.
I'm gonna die!
Ugh!
Hey, thanks for coming to the party.
Nice.
And stay down.
My man. Trying to talk to you, bro.
You need to get out of here and lay low for a little
Sure
while.
glad you showed up when you did. I owe you one. I don't have much. Here, take this key to the storage room in the back. There are some supplies back there you can use. Take whatever you like.
Thanks, home dog.
Thanks.
I do like supplies.
Hey, put that thing away.
Sorry, I got a huge dick. Okay, here we go. had to make a pee-pee comment. Jules, because I don't know what you're asking about, I'm worried that it was an accident. So I didn't do anything that I know of. If I did something, can you revert it? Oh, God. What did I do? Thank you for bringing this up, Jules. Flame! Dude, you made my day. How are you today, man? Thanks for popping by, Flame. Dude, this game has been so much fun. And it for like a game that's $9, I'm going to check on my phone, Jules, real quick. For a game that's $9, I'm like, this is oh shit, this is fantastic. How you doing today, Flame? Oh, Jules, that was a total accident. Thank God. If you could undo that, that would be magical. Yeah, no, Jules, 100%, that was not intentional. I was clicking to see what their communication was like recently, because I was like, this seems a little off in extreme. I did not mean to do that. Oh, boy. I don't know, Jules. Luckily, I don't think they know. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank you, Jules. You're the best. Holy crap. Oopsie-doo. That's why I appreciate you guys helping. I really enjoy not having to do all the moderator stuff, because I fuck it up more times than I get it right. That's for sure. How are you doing today, Flame? You made my day and popping in today, brother. I really mean that, man. I hope you're having a beautiful night so far. All right, hold up. Real quick, though, Flame. Hold up. Daddy's got to go get some extra goodies in the back. In the storage room, you know? And I think this is the key to the storage room. Barbershop key. Or is this the storage room? Goodness gracious. Look at all of the different areas you can get into. What in the hell? All right, where does this go? Okay, hold on, you guys. We're going to go out there in a second. I think just building the garden shed so I can stop paying for my last storage unit. Oh, I would like to see you do that. If I know it saves you money in the long run, Bloodraven, and it's a good investment for your home, dude, yes. I love that. Do you think you can do that in a weekend, Bloodraven, or are we talking multiple weekend project? Let's turn those lights off in there. Let's try to see if we can grab our goodies. Also, Jess, just because I think I missed you briefly, I want to ask before I miss the chance. I've known you for a long time, Jess. Is there anything that you are looking to enjoy this upcoming year? Like, if you're getting ready to say goodbye to one of your 2 jobs, that tells me that things are going well for you. You're ready to have a little bit more of a free schedule, which I think is beautiful. Ooh, I can drink some coffee. Let's do that.
It's like a good cup of joe.
Okay, we got a whiskey bottle, 38 special ammo. Goodness, this game makes this tough. You actually have to carry ammo completely separately. That's rough. Okay. Toolbox, unstorable, storable, hammer. I feel like I need some sort of a, I don't have any pistols yet. 38 special ammo. I'm going to leave this 38 special ammo and keep the hammer for now. Once I start fighting guys with weapons, it's going to be significantly more difficult, but okay. Let's go back out this way. Seeing you pop up and laugh because I know you know what's going on via mod chat is pretty awesome. Jules, thank you so much for telling me about that. God damn it. I don't know. And honestly, I think part of it is I'm trying to be as quick as I can in like looking into things. I'm trying to look as quickly as I can so I'm not like disrupting the stream. And I think what happens, Jules, is I accidentally click stuff. Auntie J.O., I have uh-oh. Help me. I have uh-oh. All right. So we've looked at this area. I might as well just keep looking at stuff since I can't find that damn donut shop. Okay, can't get into any of these. These are all done. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Open the trunk up. Oh, man, there's nothing in there. Okay, so there's nothing in there about this trunk. Bitch. Nope. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Banana. I don't need any health, though. All right, we're good. Just woke up, about to probably play some Delta, but just wanted to pop by. Thanks, man. How'd you sleep, Flame? What you got? What you got on the schedule for the week? No wrong answer here, brother. Even if you're just looking to chill and hang. I'm super... Flame, you made my day, man. And I know, Flame, that playing Delta does not allow you to like listen to a stream like this all the time because you need your eyes and ears to do well in a game like that. But if you want to pop in and fill me in on how the matches are going in between matches and stuff, I'd love to hear about them. If you want to, no pressure. Going back this way. Also, Danny, are you finally feeling nice and recovered? So I know you had an injury and stuff, Danny. It sounds like you were getting back to 100%, so just checking in. Hopefully your training's been going well. We got to get Danny and Flame to live together. Although I don't know how close you guys live to one another, but... Okay, comics. Road closed right here. Doesn't look like I can really get anywhere else from this particular area, although we're going to see if there's any more trunks that we can access real quick. Ah, here we go. Oh, nice.
Don't mind if I do.
All right. We've got an automatic pistol here. I'm going to leave these shotgun shells in there instead. Oh, that's fire. I've got some extra ammo for that, too. Okay, good there. Want to make sure there's no goodies back here. No, we're good. All right. Up we go. And into the office. So many different ways to get into these areas. I do, Brian, it's so fun. And the combat's really, really, really enticing. I very much, if you guys are interested enough in this game, I wish I got a commission from this. I don't. It's on sale right now on Steam. So this game is like $9.87. Oh, shit. I think it's a pretty good deal for how fun the game is. Let's see if I can sneak up behind this guy. Got him. Shit! Bitch. Bro!
Lousy punk.
Okay, I got a block. Holy crap. Unarmed goon. Okay, so these are bad guys. Pipe welding mook. How do I get his pipe?
Stupid asshole.
Okay. I did take a little bit of damage there, but I think we'll be all right. I don't want to do anything with that rat. Okay, we're looking for the donut shop. Donut shop. Liquor. Something tells me donut shop's over here, maybe? I was trying to just trust that you had a reason, but in the back of my head, I was thinking it could have been an accident. Stop clicking stuff, says Jules. Jules, it's because you and David, you both know me so well. I would say, David, if you or Jules ever think I did something and it was an uh-oh, it's probably a fuck up. But that's just because that's you know, that's me. That's me. By the way, Brian, Fury, dude, I heard you and Darius were having some great times over some good games recently. Love hearing that. How have your streams and stuff been? I haven't asked about your mom in a minute, Brian. Hopefully she's well. I gotta be careful in here. I will probably take massive damage. Tells me I probably can't go that way. Okay, so we're gonna bail on that. Another trunk. Nothing in this trunk, though. Shit, how do I... Oh, here we go. Got it. All right, finally. Oh, nuts! It's the exact same area I just came from. Okay. Oh, here we are. I like the puzzle aspect in here. Please! Okay, nice. Got it. I do have my gun if shit hits the fan. I think we should get on top of the roof. Is there anything up here? Negative Ghost Rider. It's been an ongoing project since last year. Been building since before Christmas. This one we've been waiting for parts. Only just got them a few weeks ago, but been so busy with emptying all Dad's car parts that's been at his parents' farm for 30 to... Oh, you got the car, Blood Raven. Did you already picked it up? I thought you were going to pick it up like down the line. That's cool. Good night, Natasha. Thanks for hanging. Absolutely wonderful for you to be here today, Natasha. Thank you so much. Tell Daniel I said good night. I think we're going to sneak in. Is this a bad guy? Armed goon. Bitch. Saturday night special. So before I pick that up, I think what I'll do is I'll bust this door open. I hear people walking.
Better to not ask questions. Hey,
What the
have no problems with me. I keep my mouth shut and my eyes open. Easy
Dude, where
peasy.
is this guy? Close this window. He's right there. Okay. I'm going to try to use this. Oh, shit. There's a whole posse out there. Okay, smokes. We're smoking cigs. So we are in the donut shop. I finally made it here. Hold on one second. Check this fridge out.
That's the last time she's gonna laugh at me.
Nope,
I'm gonna
nothing
make
there.
sure of it.
All right, hold tight, you guys. Poor cops. All right, cops are down.
No more fuck-ups.
I'm going to drink some coffee as well.
Like a good cup of Joe.
Okay. Bitch.
Pigs are looking up for me. You not so much.
Okay. I was like, I might as well use this hammer until it's entirely broken. And then from there, I will switch over to the pistols. Danny, I want you to know I love you. Good morning, Dawn. I do, Dawn. I do. I got it. For sure, brother. No plans for the week, which is a nice thing, so can wake up whenever. Dude, I had so much fun catching up recently, Flame. Seriously, man, I was raving and ranting to Kira about it in a super good way. Your dude's face reminds me of the Super Nintendo Doom. It's really cool how they brought back a lot of like classic game features into this one, right, Brian? I like it a lot too. And the more you get beaten up, the more the expression on the gentleman's face on the left kind of dictates how he's feeling. Okay, gotta be careful here. So we're gonna go for the guy with this weapon right here. Hopefully sneak attack him. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Oh god. Luckily these guys fuck each other up. He's done for. Oh, shit. Bitch.
Got what you deserve, dickhead.
Where you at, son?
I thought you had a fight.
Come on, baby. Ugh!
Welcome to Switchblade City, tough.
This is awesome. I love the combat. Okay, cool. We used our hammer, so now we can pick up our 38. Oh, cool. You can use the butt of your gun if you don't want to fire. Wow, it takes me 8 years to aim, though. Holy Christ. Turn that off. All right. Done 2 storage units since 2020, but the units were sold to another company. Oh my God, went up $150 a month, down to 1 not too long, and I get rid of the last one. No cars in my garage. Now farm was sold, and everything needed to be taken away. So hold on, Bloodraven. You guys haven't brought the car over yet to your place, or? No, you're good, Jess. No worries. Whenever you got some time to chat, Jess, I'd love to hear what you're looking forward to in this upcoming year.
Ah, nuts.
So this is out of ammo, which is not inherently a negative thing. Oh boy.
Hello, darling.
Except we got ammo in this thing. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I'm gonna stomp that guy out. Okay, so behind the donut shop, right, there is supposed to be a key somewhere. Ah. Apartment 204 key. So you know what we're gonna do with this. Clearly, Mr. I can't not look at absolutely everything in this game. I gotta go back to apartment 204. Dick out and all. PP out, no shame. Oh, shit. Yep, saw that one coming. Fuck me. All right, well, cool. Don't laugh at me. I can hear you guys already. No. Okay, I think there's some apples and stuff in here. Am I drunk? Jesus. All right, boys, you know the score. It's time to teach these bandit fucks who runs the borough. Word from Glassjaw is that something big is happening. Tonight, that's going to turn the table in our favor. Take a couple of mugs down to the Nightgale Street, smash loot, and burn everything. Bandetto racket you see. Boss wants that campaign office. They've been holed up and burnt to cinders. Okay, this is just like a vendetta. All right. She's good. Streams are still nice and chill. Been playing a lot of Enshrouded. It's super fun. I think that's what Darius was telling me you two were playing together. I'll have to check that game out sometime. I feel like I got a lot of stuff I want to dig into. I just sometimes feel like I play games so slowly, Brian. I'm scared to stop big projects, if that makes sense. One sec here, you guys. I know there's some more food somewhere around here that I didn't eat. Maybe not? Okay, nuts. Shotgun plaque.
Come to Papa.
Oh, wow. Double shotguns? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, yeah. That takes the edge off.
Okay, 36, 37. I don't know what that bottom right counter is. Maybe...
Oh, yeah. That takes the edge off.
All right. We're full health now. We should be. To apartment 204. I'm going to have to pick and choose what weapons I want to keep and which ones I want to get rid of. Now we got double shotguns. Like how we casually found that secondary shotgun on the wall and didn't even realize it was there. It's magical. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Making our way back to the apartment complex here. Got to watch out for my stamina. Jules, you drawing? I'm going to do a check-in on anybody that may have reached out to me that I didn't see. If you guys are willing to repost your messages, please do, if that is okay to ask. Just want to make sure I'm not leaving anybody behind as much as I can control. Also, Flame, Delta. Oh, cool. We got some cash here. Plus 12 bucks. I heard that the game is actually picking up steam. Do you feel like you've noticed a change in player base, Flame? Okay, we're going to go back to the elevator, and I believe we are on, because it's room 204, that means it's on the second story. So hopefully this doesn't get stuck. Oh, cool. Car at my place. I sent you a photo on Discord of it in my house garage the other week. Oh, sick. And I'm sorry I missed that, Bloodraven. Kira and I were out of town for the last, I think like 7. Oh, it's locked. How do we get into the second story here? Let's see if we can figure that out. Oh, gotta go all the way to the top. Okay, there's the third story. Damn, this is gonna be tough. How do I get to the second story there? Sorry, so Blood Raven, we were out of town for about 7 days, so I'm playing catch up because I really didn't use any of my socials for the most part. So I am behind, but I am excited to check that out. So I don't think I remember what kind of vehicle it is. Okay, I can't turn that off anymore, which sucks. All right. That's a bummer. That tells me that somehow I need to unlock the gate to get to the second story. And apparently I don't have the key to do that, which makes me sad. So this is also locked. Damn. I thought I heard somebody walking around. No? Okay, we're good here. Is there any way... So there's something hidden in there. Got a nail board. Close that door up. I gotta pee again, you guys. Ah, here we go. There's another window right here. Okay, so we got that. Let's see if there's a window in our bedroom as well. Okay, there is, but I don't think we can get out of that one. We got some rats. Nope. All right, let's try to get out of this window again. Might as well try. Get me into that second story. What about here? Damn it. Okay, that didn't work either. Doing some good old 7 days to die, Jules. I feel like some of the value that I can see in that game, Jules, is the fact that you can spend a lot of fun time really building something that's unique. And I never looked at that game in that aspect before until you and Darius and friends had been playing it more often. And seeing it on Darius's stream as well has been pretty eye-opening. That scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Squeaks! I am still incredibly grateful, though. Thanks so much, brother! I hope you're having a kick-ass time, Squeaks, and hopefully you're carrying forward some fabulous momentum for your goals on your stream. Thank you so much for 7 months, man. Are you doing good today? I know, Squeaks, I don't want to pull you into chat if you're too busy, if you got a minute. If not, that is okay as well. Thanks so much, brother. You're the best, man. And if you guys haven't checked out the Squeakinator on his end, he is on a path to partner right now, currently pushing for partner. If you guys would like to help him out, there's so many ways you can be helpful that don't even require you to spend money or anything like that. Of course, you can do that with him as well, but give him some love if you guys are interested. Thanks for popping in, Squeaks. Just got back to Twitch this week, so I've been gone for like a week myself. Okay, let's look this way. See if this brings us over to the second story or not. I hope it does. Damn it. So this technically is the second story. Oh, wait. Room 204 is right here, actually. Yes. Oh, that's fire. Okay, we found a secret. I like all the hidden stuff in this game. You're the best. I totally understand, Squeaks. Do your thing, rock and roll, brother. We'll catch up soon. I heard you announced your EU tour. I'll tell you guys what. I'm probably going to make some goals for this year. If I reach the goals that I'm shooting for, partner is going to be one of them. I think my wife and I will be able to do an EU, quote-unquote, EU-like tour sooner rather than later. But I want to be intentional with my goal setting. So, and I'll earn every ounce of it. I promise. Teenager, if I may, I'll toast to you and the incredible Squeakinator. Thank you both so much for giving me a chance to continue to pave a path that is right for me and hopefully a path that everybody else would like to join in alongside on and being part of. Thank you very much, Teenager, for being a huge reason why I am sitting in this chair today. You too, Squeaks. Cheers to you both. Boop. I like that you can spend days building or you can go looting things and shooting things. Lots of people on the partner journey right now. D is very... Oh, I think Darius is going to get it in like... I told him the other day, Jules, I don't want to put a label on it because I know when I've done that myself and I've not achieved things, it stresses me out. But It's so easy to see that Darius is literally on the trajectory to get that in, like, I think just a handful of weeks. At least unlocking the path. If he wants to apply, that's up to him. But he's literally right there. Yeah, Jules, there's a lot of people pushing for it right now. I don't know when I want to make it more formal for myself. I think I want to give it a little bit more time to get back into the swing of things since I've missed a week and stuff. Here we are. If you're reading this, I skipped town. Got some business to take care of over in Mayville. Don's orders. I want you to take the dough in my safe over to Rochester Street. Guy named Jimmy is making the pickup. I changed the combo on the safe. If you need a clue, check the race results in today's paper. Oh my God, you really got to do digging in this game. Okay, nothing in here. So now I need to go and find a newspaper, and thankfully I know where there's a newspaper stand. So we got to, oh, unless this is it on the floor? No. Oh, I got to go pee here in a sec, you guys. I'm doing the pee dance like a kid. Okay, so I got to go back outside. Let's find the newsstand. We're going to check out the newspaper and look at the race results. Let me go use the restroom real quick. 2 minutes. All right. Thank you guys for the riot. Okay. Back to the newsstand we go. I believe we can go this way. Hopefully I don't take damage. We're good. That's because I got the no PP touch method, Kurt. I'm set. Okay. Race results. Oh, there they are. Bottom right. 5-2-4. Oh, that is super cool. Now we go back. 5-2-4. 5-2-4. 5-2-4. Holy shit, you really sprint in this game. Dang. Did I forget 5-2-4? Was that what it 5-2-4, I think? Right? Okay. 5-2-4. Ha! We found a secret. We got a gold bar and we got some dough. So we've ended. We are now at 450 bucks. Very cool. All right. Clue for this area complete. Kellen! Dude, great job on your meat this weekend, man. Keep it up. You doing good today, Kellen? Proud of you, man. You keep doing what you're supposed to do, Kellen, to improve within your meets. I'm telling you, bro, time is on your side. It's your first freaking year competing in college athletics. You are going to dominate, dude. You just keep at it. You stay consistent. Appreciate you popping in today, Kellen. Just got back from a little vacation, so first stream back, Kellen, after about a week away. It's been nice catching up with everybody. Okay, so how did we get back to that other area here? I think we go up here. Right? Maybe? This is a bad guy, so we're going to have to take him out silently. Oh! Oh! Good night. Okay. And I think we can get on the roof from here, if I'm not mistaken. Which actually isn't even the same way we got up originally. Okay, so much. Oh, shit. If I fall there, we're done for. boy.
3 months living in the city, and every asshole wants to kill me. And they
Oh,
my
God.
goddamn department. Shit.
Cool. Okay, we made it. All right, we're back in the donut shop. 1972 Ford XA Fairmont. I was going to say, I've never heard of that model before, Bloodraven. I wonder if, is this in any popular TV shows or movies that I might be able to reference? Fucking Kurt trying to confuse me. 542-425, Kappa 524, yeah. You're such a punk, bro. Thank you, Kurt. I streamed about 5 hours today, but I feel that I didn't give much value as I didn't really talk all of the time. That's something for you to... So, Kurt, what I would say to you, or I guess what I'm going to say to you is, if you streamed 5 hours, but you were feeling like you could have done more, or you were feeling unfulfilled with the 5 hours, or if you feel like there is any level of an unrealistic exchange of value, reflect on that. And Kurt, it's funny. I'm great at giving advice like this, awful at taking it myself when it comes to my own streams. But realistically, Kurt, so just as your friend, what I may be assuming what you're feeling is that you're wanting to give maybe more value if you're going to stream that long. And that's entirely, I'm just guessing that's what you want based off of what you're telling me. I didn't see your stream, so I can't tell you what it was like, but I'm sure if people stopped by and they stuck with you and they were talking with you, you're providing a good experience. If you're wanting to provide more, or maybe you feel like you could do more, you should lean into that. Try it. Or maybe, Kurt, maybe next time you do a 2.5 hour or 3 hour long stream, before you start it, maybe you consider a couple of topics that might be of interest for you to talk about, so that maybe if there's a moment where nobody's there or you're waiting for friends to pop in, you're already talking. There's plenty, I promise, Kurt, lots of different things that you can change and play around with that are going to give you an opportunity to have a similar stream but feel more fulfilled at the conclusion of that stream. And this is exactly how you get there. Again, I'm saying this, Kurt, I'm awful at taking this advice myself. When you have days like this and you're sitting feeling like you could have done more, that's a great opportunity to reflect and make adjustments. That is what makes you a good streamer, Kurt. I'm sure your stream was still fabulous, by the way, Kurt. I just want to make that super duper clear. Okay, so I like that we're wearing a baller ass suit through the entire course of this. Like, we got some nice dress shoes on, keeping it gangster. Okay, so we checked everything we could inside of the donut shop. Though it looks like we've got a donut right there we can eat, which I think actually I'm gonna pick up. What? Oh, the donut disappeared. Bitch. Okay, well, we're going to pick our pistol up instead then. I may be spending most of the month working on a single upgrade on the car, changing the speakers and adding a sub in the trunk, only going to cost about 2,000 euros. Dude, I'm only giggling, Teenager, because I'm like, dude, I know you enjoy watching your shows in the car whenever you're resting and not driving, obviously. I know you enjoy your tunes. $2,000 system in your vehicle is going to be so dope. That's going to be fire. And if it's something that you want to do, Teenager, save for it, man. You got this. Okay, we're looking for trunks here. Nothing in that trunk. Nothing in this door. Here we go. It's another area. So what is this? Right now we are... I don't know what building this is. Royal Arms Apartments. Okay, so we got an entire apartment complex to our right. This looks moderately hidden to me because I almost didn't even see this. Something tells me that we can probably jump. Nope. Okay, never mind. Driving up to South Dakota for our indoor. Holy heck, you guys are doing a long drive. Dude, Kellen, how long of a drive is that? I didn't realize college, like athletics made commitments to go that far. Without flying you guys, at least. My goodness. Confidence is building for sure. Goal is to score points, turn some heads, and maybe PR in the process. Like, and I'm going to say the same thing to you that I was telling Darius not too long ago, Kellen. You're getting improved results, and you are literally improving over time. You can see your improvement if you log everything. It's clear to see. So whatever you're doing, Kellen, the program, the training, the way you're eating, your consistency, your habits, they're working. Just like Darius for his streams. You keep at it, you're likely to get the results you're looking for. When is the South Dakota conference? Is that this weekend, Kellen, or is that like a week away? 'Cause that's a long-ass trip. Oh my god, we just backtracked to the exact same building that we were in. Okay, that's pretty funny. The good thing about that is now I don't have to walk 8,000 miles to get back to the beginning of the game if something else pops up. Like, I still want to figure out how to open the safe in my own apartment. Okay, it looks like we're destined to go into...
You home?
We finally made our way into Pete's apartment. Something telling me Pete is done for. Oh boy. Okay, hold tight, you guys. OG Mad Max. Unfortunately, I have to embarrass myself, Blood Raven. I have not seen the original Mad Max. But I've heard good things about it. I was thinking about that last week as I need to have a subject that I have to focus on rather than the silent parts. I did have emote only just because I didn't want to demand time from my mods, so VIPs and mods were talking between themselves. I would also say this, Kurt. Just to encourage you to feel confident leaving emote only mode off, how often have you had to intentionally remove somebody from your stream, Kurt? If you've had to do that one time, maybe every month or so, I'd say you can leave your stream on never. So, and I'm only saying this, Kurt, just because there may be a chance that you're missing the opportunity to talk to a couple friends who may not be VIPs or moderators. And I would hate for you to lose the opportunity to say hi to them and build some rapport and quality time with them. I think your intentions for emote only, they're good. My point is I don't think that you have to worry about your moderators needing to do anything in terms of protecting the stream because you've had no drama. Obviously, that will eventually happen. The odds of it happening, Kurt, that's why I asked how often. You said never. So far, you've never had it happen. So that tells me the odds of it happening are pretty low for now. Leave it off emote only mode. Try that and see how it works out. And Kurt, one more thing I want to say. What? You said the fact that I'm not going to be monitoring them. Do you feel like you need to monitor the chat? I've never in my life on your stream seen anything negative in your chat that warrants needing to be monitored. And I'm only saying this, Kurt, because I think you should relax when you do your driving streams. I think you can relax and just let it flow. I don't think you have to worry about the moderator stuff. And just like me, Kurt, whenever I stream, I hope some of my moderators are here, and I hope that hope is backed by knowing you guys like the stream, right? But I never have an obligation that you guys have to be here. You know, everybody shows up when they can. And if anything happens, Kurt, and some crazy fire breaks out in chat and it's tragic and you're like, oh my God, I shouldn't have done that, that's a learning experience. With all of my years streaming, Kurt, I do not think you have anything to worry about at this given point in time. Maybe my opinion on that will change. But you've got a really great stream, Kurt. You've got a good community. You've got good friends that watch your stream. You're still growing, right? Oh, boy. Okay, so our boy Pete did not make it. Clearly was hung. Looking around here real quick. Damn, sorry, Pete. To Mike.
No. Shit! Pete!
Pete!
No, god damn it! Sons of bitches! I'm gonna find the assholes who did this.
Oh, shit.
You won't have to. Glassjaw wants to see your ugly mug. Face
Oh,
to face
man, I
and
got
see the fear in
2
your eyes.
shotguns and a pistol! I'm not gonna lose it, am I?
Drag this piece of shit to the car
Bro.
and lift up the bricks. Can't wait to
I worked
see
hard
it.
for those
It's
guns.
gonna be one hell
I haven't even shot anybody yet. Man. Cool. Hostiles pacified. What does that mean? 0. Hostiles killed 35. Secrets found. Only 3 out of 9. Holy crap, there's a lot in that first level. Continue. Return to main menu. So there are 5 chapters in this game. That was chapter 1. That's pretty cool. I like this so far. When that happens, you can blame Flex. Hey, I'm cool. I'll take responsibility. I'll do it. Kurt says, it's hard to explain as when I am gaming, I can tab over, but with driving, my focus is 100% on the road. As it should, Kurt, as it should. And we'll pull over at a parking lot and then could take a while to do with the back roads here. That's my point. So like, Kurt, I think if you choose to do a live stream while you are driving, you are also agreeing to the terms of that. You know that you can't look at chat. You can't moderate anything. All you can do essentially, Kurt, unless you turn on a way for your chat to be read out to you over the speakers, all you can do is provide a commentary-like experience. So that's up to you to figure out how you want to best provide that. Or maybe you choose that. Maybe you decide that that's not something you enjoy. I'm not sure. But I do think, Kurt, if you want to provide more value for your driving streams and you feel like they're streams you enjoy producing and providing, and Kurt, you are so intelligent, dude. Oh my God. I love hearing what you have to say. Maybe you start, Kurt, with like, okay, I'm going to do an hour-long stream today, and the entire time, maybe, and let's say, Kurt, you have an opportunity to pull over a few times just to take a gander at the chat, and maybe you see a couple friends, and you can reiterate as you're driving, like, if there's anybody watching or listening, I really appreciate you being here. Please, I encourage you to talk amongst one another as I can't read chat right now, but I hope you enjoy the conversations, right? Like, Kurt, you are plenty intelligent and so incredibly interesting enough to be able to provide a commentary like experience that I think people will enjoy if they get to listen into your driving streams. So that's the only reason why, Kurt, I'm like, I think, Kurt, you're like overthinking and stressing. And again, please, with a grain of salt, Kurt, recognize I am awful at this myself. So I get it. I could point fingers at me. I will. And anyways, I think, Kurt, you're overthinking the moderating in the chat thing. I think you should just try it. See how it goes. Coming from the guy who struggles trying things myself, but we'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. About 12 hours. Conference meet is this Friday and Saturday. Wow. So you guys are going back to back. I'll be jumping on Saturday. Unfortunately, our program hasn't garnered enough attention, respect from the school to get charter flights. On the bright side, performing well at big meets like conferences is a big way for us to grab the attention of the school and get some funding. Okay. Although, I guess what I'll say, Kellen, I know it's probably tedious to have to do a 12-hour bus ride within a lot of, well, I'm sure you like your teammates and stuff, but I know it can be a little tedious to sit in a bus for 12 hours. My thoughts are like, dude, you can bring your laptop, you can edit, you can get I know you're already thinking of these things because you're you, Kellen, and you're very efficient, but at least the 12 hours provides 12 hours for you to just get stuff done so that when you do get there, you can do your own thing. You can hang out, you can relax, you can focus on the meet. And then you get another 12 hours when you drive back to like dial in and get homework and stuff done. So I actually think maybe that's a better alternative than flying. Because if you flew, Kellen, you'd have to do the 12 hours of schoolwork and stuff on your own time. I'm excited, Don. I'm excited. Did you want Kira to be here, Don? She should be here early tomorrow.
Time's over, Buttercup.
And Don, I should be able to read that here shortly because I'm going to wrap up here in just a little bit.
Yeah, sweetheart. Them ropes ain't tied that tight. Wouldn't want to fall and split your noggin now, would you? Hate to see you go splat like that. Especially with all
Peter,
that blood rushing
I love you. I just saw you were in chat. I'm so sorry. I'm blind today. How are you doing? How's your wife feeling, man? Hopefully everything's going well with her ankle.
Fucking comedian now, huh? Now see how much you're laughing after this. Fuck.
Don't I pay you to be cooler-headed than that?
Boss,
Uh-oh.
you didn't pay us for this kind of trouble. That's for damn sure.
Now see? That kind of insubordination. That we have to bite at the source.
All I'm saying is, after all the shit he put us through, why ain't we iced this?
Oh my God. This guy's got a metal jaw?
Now keep your mouth shut if you know what's good for you before I bite off the other foot. Anyway,
Spits his finger on the ground.
where were we?
This is super cool. Just like a comic.
In the flesh. What's left of it anyway. But never mind the dental work.
Who the hell is Thomas?
You've got some catching up to do.
promise.
Somebody's watching us.
Listen, whatever this is, I just want you to know that.
Little birdie told me you were investigating a certain individual. An individual I have a keen interest in.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yes. You know, you have a nasty habit of sticking your nose where it doesn't belong.
What? You're gonna rub me out like you did Pete? Listen, I'm sorry about what happened to you, but what you did to him, I won't let that go.
My man. Honor. Oh, shit.
I'll keep that in mind.
Somebody's gonna snipe this guy.
It was nice seeing you, Michael. Dump him in.
You got it, boss. All right, boys. Dump this son of a bitch.
No, wait. Tom, listen to me. You don't need to do this.
Listen to him crying for
Oh my
his life.
gosh.
It's over.
It's sick, Peter. It's sick. I like it so far.
With the glass.
He's been shot in the shoulder. Second guy's been shot.
I want that sniper flushed out. Now! Fuck. God damn it.
You better shoot my rope before this guy shoots me in the face. Oh, called it. Here we go. Except I'm tied up. Oh, I'd drown in an instant if this is me. I need my hands and feet. I wasn't a Navy SEAL. If I was, I'd know how to get out of this, but I'm not. I'd be dead in the water, just like a fish. That was intense. I'd turn into a merman. Are you good at swimming, Ollie? I'm awful at swimming. Press shift by default to dodge in the direction you're currently moving. I need to practice the dodges. Oh, this is sick. Oh, we're in the water. I'm going to pop out and save at this point, so don't worry, you guys. And then we'll wind down. Don, I'm going to open your package here before you got to head out because I know you're on a time crunch. Oh, I lost all my guns! Damn it!
Not my idea of a happy reunion.
Ugh, nuts. Is there anything in here that I can snag real quick? I believe I can save at any point in time in the start. There we go. I was like, I'll bet you there's something in here in the startup menu. What is this? Oh, that's just my rope. Nuts. Oh, fuck. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I'm drowning myself by accident. Get me out. Pitch. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? Oh. Got it. If I don't drown in the process. Hold on, you guys. Here we go. Safe and sound. There we go. Let's save game. New save. Back. Some of the aesthetics of this game, especially the menu system, also look like BioShock. The original BioShock. Which I also love. That aesthetic is fantastic. I think what spooked me is that... Hold on. Oh, God. I haven't even looked at YouTube chat today. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't miss anybody. YouTube was quiet today. It was quiet. When it comes to channels, etc. So Twitch can be weird when it comes to channels. So didn't want to risk it, but we'll try it tomorrow morning as I will have our hour-long stream tomorrow morning for another drive down to Patrick. That's a cool name for a city. Kurt, you'll be fine. I promise. I love your intention behind your words, Kurt. You'll be fine, dude. There is nothing that you have shared with me that would put your channel in jeopardy for anything. As long as you're not reading the chat while you're driving, which you're not because you told me that you cover it, which I think is awesome. You're totally fine, dude. And again, Kurt, I say this, there are so many things I am afraid to try because of potentially hurting the stream. Even though I know in my heart, some things I will need to try certain things that some people will not like. They will leave, but it will be good for the channel in the big picture. So I'm right there with you, dude. I got to work on the same thing. Yeah. All good, man. Just killing some time before clocking in. She's doing all right. Still slowly doing things and taking it as easy as possible at work. This is pretty sick. Dude, it's a fun-ass game. It's only $10 too, Peter. Work and stuff going well for you, Peter? Is she back at work, or is she having to take off some time from work because of her her ankle injury? Dawn, what would you prefer? If you prefer that I read it with Kira, I can totally do that. We'll just have to wait for tomorrow. Or I can open it now and read it. You let me know what you would enjoy. Because I know, Dawn, for you to send us, you could send us a bag of potato chips in a box. It would probably cost you a ridiculous amount of money because we're so far from each other. And that, it breaks my heart it's that expensive. But on the other side of that, I'm so grateful that you're wanting to send us stuff. And I know it's tedious to do. It's tedious to pay for. So I want to make sure that it is as much as an experience for you as it is for us to open. So you let me know what you'd prefer. Thanks, Kerr. I'm glad you're liking it. And you know, you guys, if you can hold me accountable on something, I'm going to be trying a lot of new things with the intention to find stuff that continues to keep my spark really well lit. I'm going to have some days on, I know I need to expect to have some days on stream that are slower than I'm used to. If you guys ever feel like I'm getting affected or sassy by that, tell me to sit down. Because I know, as I just told you, Kurt, I think it's very clear to me that my breaking my glass ceiling as a content creator and streaming is going to require me to be uncomfortable. It's going to require me to kind of let go. Blood Raven, thanks for popping into the YouTube chat. There are going to be times where I'm going to be I'm here with you guys in chat 100%. And then there are going to be times where I have to step away. And that's going to be hard for me. But I know if I don't practice both of those and each one of them separately, I won't be able to grow the stream beyond how big the channel's been for the last 4 years. And I don't want to be bottlenecked in my career to not be able to do the things I want to do because I can't afford it. I'm just like, I'm tired of it. So, and I say that I'm tired of feeling like I'm constrained. You guys do so much for us already, not asking anything more of you guys by any means. So grateful for what you guys do for me. But yeah, I'm ready to grow my career. I'm ready. So, and if I lose unfortunately, some friends in the process because they choose to not watch, that I have to accept that. And that's okay. So. Let's see. Thanks. And Doe, thank you for popping into the YouTube chat as well. I need to set up notifications for YouTube stuff because I actually don't know if anybody's subscribed from the streams or anything. I need to set that up still. She's on a sit your ass down orders from the doctor while she's doing physical therapy sessions for the next few weeks, but she went back the following week. Of course she did, Peter. She's super driven. But I'm glad she's taking it easy. She needs to be careful. Let's see. Hey, Lagot. Wait, hold on. Lago. Welcome back. Remember you from Sweden, right? Is that you? Maybe? If I'm wrong, correct me. It's okay if I'm wrong. But it's good to have you back. Lagum. There we go. Lagum. I think I remember meeting you from Para, or maybe it was from Jacob. But I appreciate you popping into the stream. Thank you. Hell yeah. Oh, Alicia, thank you. I got to do Steam. Okay. So we're going to do, because Dawn's on a time crunch, I'm going to do Dawn's package real quick, and then Alicia, I'll check Steam. I'm excited. I'm doing all right, Crash. Doing all right. Enjoying trying this game out and knowing that I have to focus more on being an entertainer and commentator. And I enjoy the challenge. I used to be really good at this, and I'm not so good anymore. But there's only one way to get better, and that's by doing. So thank you, Jules. Jules says, don't limit yourself and hold yourself back. There's enough roadblocks in life. And Jules, so true. If I can speak on one more thing with Jules, sorry, Dawn, are you good for me to open your package? Give me a thumbs up and I'll go right into it next thing. Jules is spot on. Life will give all of us plenty of things that make our lives difficult. Life gives us plenty of opportunities to easily complain beyond the point of value. It is up to us to figure out how we want to play the cards that are given to us. Doesn't mean it's fair. That's life, right? I think, unfortunately, a lot of us, very much myself included within my career at least as a streamer, we already have roadblocks ahead of us. And unfortunately, sometimes we we produce more unnecessary roadblocks for ourselves that are produced out of a lack of confidence or fear or hopelessness or feeling defeated. And if you're not mindful enough, if you're not self-reflective enough to recognize that's happening, it happens almost autonomously. And you don't want to let things like that just kind of flow naturally, unless it's something good, right? But if you're creating frictionless areas and roadblocks for yourself that aren't being helpful for you because you have bad habits or bad ways of responding to things. And a lot of the time when you respond to things poorly, it's because it was a developed habit that has taken place day after day after day for years, and now you don't even think about it. It's just how you respond, which is not an excuse, by the way. It takes self-awareness to recognize that I'm getting unrealistic outcomes that don't align with where I want to be or who I want to be. Why is that happening? And then you have to go and look at how are you responding to things, how are you reacting, so on and so forth. So we all have control over it still. But if you're not paying enough attention to be able to go back and reverse engineer what got you to where you're at, or what got you to a place of not being like as confident as you are, maybe in your career like me sometimes, then you can't work on those things. So, and a lot of the time it's just a matter of trying to remove these bad areas in our life that are not providing the results we want and replacing them. I say bad areas, but really it's like habits and responses, taking those bad habits and replacing them with better habits. So anyways, that was a really long rant. If you guys see me struggling, just don't let me be a baby. It's time to man up. Step it up. Let's see here. Sorry, you have a rough time, Crash. All good here, apart from a sore neck. The joys of getting older. I think also, too, Kurt, you were driving for a long time today, too. So, like, make sure you give yourself a nice hot shower in the morning. All right, you guys. Dawn's on a time crunch. I can't show the box here. It is unopened, I promise. Maybe I can show you, like... No, I don't think I can, actually. Here's the box. I can't pull off all of the notes and stuff that they stuck on the box during transportation, so I'm not going to show any of Dawn's personal information, so I'm going to have to open it off stream. But I do not know what is in here. Dawn, do I need to open the box in any particular position? Top down? Does it matter? I'm going to try my best to open it from the top. I imagine you packaged it top down. And Jules, please hold me to it. Seriously. I think for the longest time, Jules, as much as I tell you guys I really don't think complaining beyond the point of value is good for anybody. And I do think to some degree there is a point of value. Like sometimes we just have to get shit out and then we can move on. Too many people move into the complaining phase of navigating something, and they just choose to stay in that phase, and that does nobody any good. And ironically, I had to realize, oh my God, I think that's been me for a long time with stream. You know, it's like I don't want to be a hypocrite. So I think I've been complaining about not being able to grow the channel for a long time. And realistically, I have to accept that everything that is happening here is an outcome of my decision making. It is, whether the channel's growing or not. It all comes down to some decision I made or a habit that I am in. It is under my control. And it is, in some way, shape, or form. So the only way to get through that is to be accountable. Like, we're viciously accountable. Thank you, Kujay. All right. Okay, stickers should be on the top of it, I think. Okay, all right, pause. If you guys have anything that you want me to read, hold them for now, because I'm going to take the next few minutes here before Dawn has to go to open this package up. I got to wind down as well here in about 15 minutes. So, did you guys have fun today? Something else I want to start doing, and I know I ask you guys this question a lot, but I think I'd like to make the habit of also making sure that it's something we talk about at the end of streams. If you could think on this for 1 minute. If any of you have anything that you really enjoyed from today's stream, I'd love to hear what it was. If you have anything that you'd like to see on streams more, or something I can do better, you're welcome to voice that as well in chat. Like, this is basically a recap of stream. What did you enjoy? Did you like something and you're like, oh my God, I want to see that again? Did you not like something and you're like, I really didn't enjoy that? You guys are welcome to talk about those things here. So type them in chat real quick if you have anything. It's okay if you don't. I'm convinced Zeus literally, I can't stand when he shakes his ears like that, because he does it, I kid you not, like 50 to 100 times a day. I swear. And I just have to accept he's a dog. He does that. It's a very pit bull thing too. There are times, I swear, that motherfucker knows. He's like, I'm going to walk into the office. I'm going to come in here for 2 seconds. I'm just going to shake. Half the time he's got drool and stuff. He shakes, showering me with drool and stuff. It's pretty funny. Okay. If you guys don't mind putting your responses, what did you most enjoy about today's stream? Is there anything you want to see in future streams? Did you not enjoy anything in today's stream? Post those. You'll have to wait for me to go back and read them after the package, though, okay? And try to put it in one message if you guys can, because it'll be a lot for me to get through. Oh, my God. Dawn! This is so cute. Whoa! Oh my God, Don, is this a mouse pad? What is this? Hold on. Oh God, Don, do I need to do that? Whoops. I'm like a little kid on Christmas. I went ass deep into this package. Do I need to pick anything out first? Holy shit, Don, you hooked it up. Jesus. I'm gonna have to go quick, Don. What's up, Shug? I'd like the stream better if you were in an adult baby costume. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I want to torture myself. I have to ask myself, Alicia, how many years do I want to see hideous clips of me wearing an adult baby costume? How many years? Because I know it'll be forever. Okay, I can't see Dawn, so what I'm going to do, I can tell that the letter was really important to you, Dawn, because I know you're short on time. So I found the paper here. Dawn, you're so sweet. Oh, Dawn, would you like us to read this off stream with Kira? I'm going to answer that. I can literally read this off stream and then send you a video response on Instagram if you'd like. Let me know what you prefer, because I know you mentioned that earlier. So I'm going to pull a couple things out while I wait for your response. This is the first super cool thing. This is awesome. All right. This is sick. What is this? Dawn. Oh my gosh, are these for us to put in picture frames? You're so fucking cute. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I know. I'm opening stuff up, and Zeus immediately... Yeah, oh, now you care, huh? Look at this. This is adorable. These are all, like, boosting yourself up phrases here. We've got believe in yourself. This is super cute, Don. You gotta be kidding me here. Okay. You are brave, you are smart, you are kind, you are strong. These are fucking cute. Look at this. This is adorable. These are super well intended and super cute, Don. Kira's gonna love these. These are super cute. Okay, here we got one more. Don, if you need me to hurry my ass up, don't hesitate to tell me, okay? Because I know you got to dip out here in a minute. This is super cool. Dream big. So, I want to speak on this for just a second. In my stream journey, for the last 2 years, last year I did try to level up a little bit, but I still struggled. I pretty much just accepted the circumstances and was like, I'm just always going to be a streamer that has, you know, the size community that we do, and that's it. I just accepted the circumstances. When you set your goals or your dreams low, or when they're small, you tend to hit low and small goals. I think dreams and goals are very much like the sight on a sniper rifle, or whatever analogy you want to use. You typically hit what you shoot for. So if you're aiming for very small goals that are not going to really push you very far or encourage you to grow, you're probably going to hit your small goals. Could you hit bigger goals? Yeah, that's a possibility. But I will tell you guys, it has almost always benefited me more to be optimistic and confident in pursuing big goals that are worth my time and energy that would make me proud of myself versus super small goals that don't push me to grow as a person. So dream big. It's so much more important than people realize. And I'll tell you guys, that has become more and more evident to me every year I've gotten older. Every year. Same, and you can use that analogy for almost anything. If you go to the gym and you just say, you know, like, I just want to work out and I want to be as strong as I can be, but you don't really set any hard goals. You just kind of leave it very fluid and open. It's so messy. You don't really know what you're shooting for, you know? So it's really important, I think, to be direct. And I think thinking big has a lot of big benefits that come along with it. So, okay, Don says speed up. All right, next thing we got. You son of a bitch. I saw this and I just thought it was a Dr. Seuss book and I didn't fucking realize. God damn it. Don, what is this? Quit feeding this. Jesus. Jesus. You son of a bitch. The Foot Book by Dr. Seuss. Wow. Left foot, right foot, feet, feet, feet. Oh, how many feet you meet. Take a wild walk with Dr. Seuss and learn all about opposites in this rhetorious matching tale. Dr. Seuss makes reading fun and learning about feet. Thank you, Don. Thank you. It's great. Can't wait to read that. I'm going to read that to Kira before we go to bed. You're fucking funny. I kid you not. I opened the box. This is the first thing I saw, and I was like, oh my God, that's so cute. It's a Dr. Seuss book. And then I pull it out to show you guys, and I'm like, it's a fucking foot book. Don. Well played. God damn. Okay, hold up. I'm going fast. We've got a toy for Mr. Zeus. Adorable. Thank you, Don. I'm going to give it to him, but if I give it to him now, he will make so much noise. So we're waiting. Oh, Don, you spoiled us. Some, holy shit, 200 grams of chocolate raspberry shots. Fuck yeah. This thing's got some bulk to it. Damn, Don. What is this, Christmas in February? What's up? Oh, we got some Whiz Fizz. We're going to get some Australian, some popular Australian treats. This is cool. I've never had this. Oh, we got the music in the background too. We got Battleship. I'm going to play this on the next camping trip. That's right. Maybe I can do this with you guys on stream. Don, you're the best. Don, you're such a fucking cool friend, and I know you're a gangster-ass mom. This is going to be so fun for Zeus. This is really good. This is also still really good. He'll eat this in 5 minutes, but he'll have fun, I promise. All right, we got more fizz. I'm going to try to go quick before I run out of time here because Don's got to go. We got some fads, some more candy. Oh, Don, you're the best. Thank you for there's another package in here, but that, unfortunately for you guys, you got to be part of the VIP club to see what's in this box. I'm not kidding. You're the best, Don. Fuck yeah. All right. One of my favorite candies as a kid, I've never told you guys this, is fruit rings. If Dawn remembered me saying that literally like 2 times, I've probably said it in the 6.5 years I've been streaming. She is too good of a friend. We've got some movie trivia cards. How cute is this? We got some lifesavers. Holy hell. Oh my God, Dawn hooked us up. We've got some Allen's Classic Party Mix gummy fruit. I love like chewing on a gummy when I'm playing a competitive game or like chewing on gum. Oh, these are going to be so satisfying. Look at this. We've got the natural party mix. And this is super cool. So more gummies. Look at those. You guys want to put those in your mouth? You do, don't you? Oh yeah. This is awesome. hold up, hold up. I've got strawberries and cream. I know you guys are jealous now, aren't you? You want a little bit of cream, huh? I bet you do. Okay. And then last but not least, we have, this is adorable, 52 Christmas recipe cards. Dawn is so cute. That we can use, and I know she sent this to us because we're wanting to do more cooking streams this year. Maybe one of the things I can do with my extreme lack of cooking experience is just like take this whole thing out and just pick a card like this. Boom. What would I make? Basil and feta dip. That's honestly something I probably couldn't even fuck up. There's gonna absolutely be something in here that is gonna be too hard for me to cook, and I think that's gonna be magical for you guys to watch me struggle my dick through. I don't know why I said dick right there, but I did. Gangster. These are great, Dawn. She's so cute. Oh boy. You can fuck up most things, John. And oh yeah, trust me, I can do some damage in the kitchen, Crash, and it's not good it's not good damage. It's concerning damage. It's like, how did this guy live as long as I did before I met my wife? Trust me. Trust me. I don't even know how I made it that far. Oh, I got chocolate on my hand. Hold on. Uh-oh. I got chocolate on my hand. No, absolutely not. I'm gonna have to take you out. I know. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. No. Out. Out. You little troublemaker. I know you. That Dr. Seuss book is too funny. That book is too funny. Okay. I got chocolate all over my hand. I was opening that to eat one, and I was holding it in my hand the whole time, not thinking, because it's melting in my fingers. Let me go backwards real quick to see if Dawn wanted me to read that. Okay, you can read that while I drop off the small human. I'll be right back. So cute. From the private box. She did give us something else that's really cool. I'm excited to dig into that. That one's private though. All right. Let me go backwards here. So you prefer bare flex snips? Danny does not want to see my nipples, trust me. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, you guys. I'm gonna catch up on what y'all shared with me, because I know Dawn's dropping her little one off. Don't limit yourself. Gonna read, hold your messages real quick. Crash, it did come in. So if that must be yours then. I got a text 2 days ago, 2 or 3. It was during our trip. So it's there, ready to be picked up. And it actually arrived, thank goodness. So I'll pick that up either, I might have to wait till Friday, Crash, but I should be able to get it for the last stream of the week this week. Just to add in on the whole roadblock talk, studies find that upwards to 90% of concerns will never develop into something to really be concerned about. Just think about that for 10 seconds. And that is also a really important thing to remember as well for anybody that struggles with anxiety. The interesting thing about anxiety is for the most part, anxiety tends to be things that people are worrying about that haven't even happened yet, or things they are anticipating. So with all due respect, a lot of the time they're things that are out of our control. And if they are within our realm of control, then it's like we should do what is necessary to feel better about these things, right? But a lot of the time, the things that I think people tend to worry about, as Frederick was saying here earlier, I believe that was you, right, Frederick? Yes, Frederick. Most of the worries that are on our minds the most often typically don't even come to life. So, and I think that's pretty damn accurate as well. Shug, you're the best. Thanks for being here, bro. I'm just pumped to see you, man. Plain and simple. I like that you tried a new indie game and it looked cool, even though I wasn't paying full attention because these zombies want my booty. But you're still here, Jules, and that's what means a lot to me. It means the world. Pandorica, welcome in. Let's see. Jules, thank you for the feedback. Working my way, you guys, real quick. I did not watch you play the game today, sadly. I was gaming myself while you were playing, but I want to see you play it another day. And I plan on playing it tomorrow, Crash, so we should be good. In general, I like that you try out new things, new games, explore things with us. In general, I like the story exploration-based games rather than the just grinding games. And that's great feedback for me too, Crash. Let's see. In Crash, I'm planning on doing tons of variety, so we should be good on that realm. Okay. Fjorbach, what's up, dude? Just dropping the small human off. Got that. Fuck yeah. Watching you guys laugh about the book is pretty cool. Okay, I don't think I missed anything, actually. Sex toys, more Hobbit feet, pool shirt, t-shirt. I wore that pool boy t-shirt for 3 days on my trip, Crash. I'm not kidding. Because I wore it one of the days in the car, and I was like, and it was cold. I didn't even sweat. I'm like, I'm wearing this thing again. And I wore it for half a day on the third, actually. But, dude, I wore the shit out of that already. Hey, Christos. Yeah. We're back. Yeah, Christos, we're back. Just got back last night. So, and we're going forward strong. I also want to say I am very likely to... I haven't made it formal yet, but it's probably going to happen. I think I'm going to change my stream schedule. I'll be changing it from what I currently have to streaming basically during the week. If my wife wants to stream on Saturdays, the channel will be live on Saturdays. But I think I'm going to move towards Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday, Friday. And then if my wife wants to stream, or maybe her and I want to play something together on stream, then we may do a stream on Saturday. So that's what I'm contemplating. It's very likely that that's going to be the change that I lean into. Oh, Peter, you guys should totally, not only should you stream that, you guys should also upload that to your YouTube channel. That would be fire to watch. Hey, Solani, I wish you the best of luck in your surgery in a few days. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the playful love as well, and for the quality time. Get some sleep. To be honest, I love the just chatting part, and even better when you are able to get your lovely wife on the stream because of your great dynamic. And I'm wanting to do more stuff with Kira too, Frederick. I love the Lego and cooking streams. As I see it, you have a very rare talent of speaking to and with people as the human that you are. That means a lot to me, Frederick, that you're verbalizing that, because on my end, sometimes it's hard for me to see that that's a value point. Like it's so easy to be doubtful. Very rare in this world and era, and super rare on social media. I love it. My advice is to emphasize, in future, watching you game is also okay and fun, but down the list for me. That's just my opinion. And honestly, Frederick, I think I also most enjoy the conversation-based parts of the stream. And, and Frederick, I think everybody prefers my just chatting as well, because I can tell in the analytics. So thank you for voicing that to me, because it tells me a lot of the time, Frederick, I worry that I don't have enough value in just conversing to make it worth everybody's while to watch. And you telling me that you enjoy the conversation-based parts of the stream and just chatting is telling me, like, no, doing a good job. So thank you for that. I do want to make sure I get a good balance of content, but I don't plan on stopping the just chatting, thankfully. And honestly, I think by getting short form content out for the channel, Frederick, if I lean on that as the way the channel grows, I can do way more just chatting. I can do a lot more gaming. I can do a little bit of both. It gives me so much more freedom. Yeah. It's better be ready for Saturday. And I promise, Crash, like, here's the cool thing. Kira is comfortable enough streaming you guys. I don't need to be there on Saturdays. So, like, if I feel like I'm burnt out from the week, like, my goal is to get at least 3 to 4 streams a weekend with you guys, with the energy that I have. If I don't have enough energy to be present on a Saturday stream, Kira is super comfortable streaming solo now, which I'm so proud of her. That's so cool. So don't worry. I promise, Crash. If you guys see me on a Saturday stream, it's I'll make sure I'm not overdoing it. Let me read this letter real quick because it sounded like, oh, Don, you just got back. Okay. You're adorable, Don. Okay. Don, you're adorable. Okay, hold on. I'm going to open my window, Don, so I get a little bit more natural light. Would you like me to read this, Don? It sounds like you would? Yes? Don, I love all the snacks, all the fun, playful little gifts in there. I love the intention behind each of the items. The dog treats / toys for Zeus, incredible. All of the diverse snacks, absolutely going to enjoy the hell out of those. Love the cooking cards. Love the movie trivia game cards. I am so excited. And Don, I'm leaving the other box so that I can open it with Kira because I'm pumped. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Okay, so I'm going to read this. Let me open my window real quick. And then, Alicia, I'm going to check out Steam next. We're doing good today, guys. That's why I like starting stream earlier. Like, I'm already over schedule, but it's still only 2:48 for me, and I have time to train still without being... Because if I start stream at my normal start time and I go over my planned time by an hour or 2 hours, it's almost dark for me by the time I finish. So this is perfect. I'm so glad you guys are down with the earlier start time so far. Okay. Feet casting kit. I don't know that it's a feet casting kit. I mean, at this point in time, Crash... Who knows? Could be. You guys are pretty clever. Crash, I kid you not, dude. I fucking love the Pool Boy t-shirt. I will be wearing that thing on a weekly basis. As a matter of fact, I just washed it. Dude, and it fits so good. It's so good. Yeah. You like it too, Crash? If anything, I'm going to work towards starting probably half an hour earlier than I started today. But I'm going to give myself some time to acclimate to starting a little earlier. So stream start times are going to be a little all over the place for the next week. And I'm just kind of testing out the new schedule without making it formal. And as long as I like it and it fits, if anything, I think it'll allow me to be here with you guys more often anyways. So a lot of my stress comes from I finish a long stream. I've got an hour and a half to 2 hour long workout to do. Then I've got a shower. Sometimes I still have work to do afterwards. Then my wife is home. And then all of a sudden it's 7 p.m. You know, it's like, God, my whole day feels like it's gone. Let's see. I know what's going on. And the whole point is that when the time limit is up, the next person comes in totally blind to what's happening. Like, Maddie can be involved because I won't be able to be impartial and run the stream at the same time because then I'll know what's going on. And I think that's smart to do that as well. So the element of surprise is present for everybody that's taking part in it, Peter. Dude. And Peter, you're so creative with stuff like this. Lean into it, man. Like, I'd love to see that. At least we get gameplay. I know, right, Kurt? Okay. Real quick. I already read the first sentence, Don. I'm like, oh my God, you're so thoughtful. And Don, I'll be keeping this letter forever, just in case you're wondering. Don says, Flex, where do I start? Let's go with a massive thank you. This is adorable. You, Kira, and the Flex fam have helped me so much in the past 5 years. It's ridiculous. I know I don't share a lot of the not so great things in my life, and I don't join stream or chat in Discord as much as I would like to, but when I do, I always enjoy my time. Everyone always makes me feel so loved and welcomed. It is such a wholesome place. That means a lot to me, Don, because I have been very doubtful of myself recently, and this is very, not that you have to reassure me, but being reassured in a authentic, openly expressive way, that's really cool to experience. Stream has always brought a smile to my face, even when I have been bawling my eyes out, not balls. Sorry, Don. I would mess that up. My dyslexia. First time I joined stream, I knew it was going to be a safe, fun, and welcoming place. When I was pregnant and I couldn't sleep at 3 or 4 in the morning, I knew I could just open Twitch and you would be live and having a blast. Oh, man. I love being able to share my life with you all and being able to hear about everyone as well in the process. And you know what I appreciate in you saying that, Don? is I think that is such a big reason why our community is really special. And I really mean that. I'm sure every streamer says that, and that's okay. But the amount of intentional openness and vulnerability that's not only shared here, but respectfully exchanged, it's developed, I think, a very strong, unique level of trust and bonds that you just can't get if you're not willing to go there. You know what I mean? And you're sharing what you have so far about the community, Dawn, shows that you get that from the community. But it also shows that you give it as well. And I know when you're giving that, I feel it and everyone else also feels it. It's why you've been part of this experience and community and been a dear friend for 5 years. It's amazing. We live on the opposite side of the planet from each other. Yet, I see you every week. And I know you're intentional with stopping by, Dawn. It means so much to me. Now, I know I don't have to send anything to you guys, ever. And you don't expect anything from me. But you're so sweet. You don't expect anything from me but to enjoy stream. See, and Dawn, God damn it, you know me well, right? Didn't happen by accident. No, it's like, yeah, we've been hanging out for 5 years and we're good friends. Like the fact that you already knew I was going to say that. And I know that you don't have to send anything up, but I'm also like, oh my God, she sent something, you know? All I want is for you to have fun here. And you reiterated that to me so well. My feeling and emotions are something I have always struggled with processing, sharing, and showing, especially with other people I show them to. Let's see. Sorry, I misread something. I have always struggled with processing, sharing, and showing with other people. I show them by buying things for the people I care about or have made an impact on in my life. And just to resonate real quick with what you're saying, Dawn, everybody has their own unique love language. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head. There's physical touch, there's words of affirmation, there is quality time, there is gift giving, there's acts of service. I think those are the 5, actually. For me, mine is definitely one that's not common. It's communication. My second is physical touch, without a doubt. I think, Dawn, for you, my mom's very much the same, Dawn. My mom is like quality time and gift giving. And I think, Dawn, maybe your main is gift giving and maybe secondary is quality time. And I can see really clearly a lot of the time when I know someone or have a friend who's obviously like showing their love through gift giving. It's been really powerful to understand that aspect a little bit more, because I've never received, honestly, until streaming, I never received gifts from really anybody other than my mom or my partner at the time for Christmas or my birthday. That's it. It's been really cool to see that everybody expresses their love differently. So I love that you know that about yourself, Dawn. Obviously, I appreciate being on the receiving end of your friendship and your love. And the gifts are always great too, even though I know you love me. So this is so adorable. So Dawn says, so thank you for being you. It is just what I have needed in my life. She signed. Can I show everybody how you signed off, Dawn? This is so you. Oh, man. Flex's... No! It is not hairy feet. Damn it. Flex's love language is hairy feet. Okay, Dawn. Dawn, this is so thoughtful. Dawn signed off. And really, Dawn, you can call yourself horny Dawn if you want, but you're fun as hell, Dawn. Much love. Horny Donnie. I love that. Dawn, you live your life in a way that I think is so inspiring. You're so open. You're super, super, super comfortable with who you are. You align yourself. From what I've seen, Dawn, you got great friends. You've got great family. The people that you intentionally spend your time with, they're fucking good people. Like, you are dialed in and you enjoy your life. And you know what's so cool, Dawn? You became a mother as you and I met each other. You were in the process of a huge change in your life. And, like, I think what's really cool, Dawn, I think when a lot of people have children, they lose themselves in raising their children. I think it's well intended, but in my opinion, I think retaining the things that make you happy and the person that you were pre-child, unless they're bad habits or things, right? That then I would not argue that that's a good thing to bring into child birth, into being a parent. What I love, Dawn, is I don't get the vibe that you've sacrificed who you are in the core of your being in exchange for being a mom. I think you accepted who you were and you're like, I'm going to be a mom. And you've done such a great job ever since I have met you, Dawn. And I'm so proud of you. So, Dawn, I'm gonna give you a big old awkward internet group hug here, Dawn. It's you and I. Dawn, every day I see you, even if it's for 5 minutes or 50 minutes or 15 or 3 hours, I know that you are waking up on the other side of the world, and within relatively short period of time after you woke up, sometimes I literally get to say good morning to you while you're in bed, right? I know that we are communicating under these incredible circumstances and odds. There are so many things falling into place that allow us to reconnect on a regular basis. And I know I wouldn't have that chance if it wasn't for your intention in being present. So, Dawn, thank you for being a great friend. Thank you for a beautiful abundance of fun, playful, tasty, super well-intended. Where the fuck is that goddamn book? Comical, fun, and heartfelt gifts that you sent us. I really appreciate it. And I know it's a big deal for you to send this, and I know it's expensive to buy all this stuff. Fuck me, I know it's expensive to send all this stuff. I don't take it for granted, and I really value that you trust us and are willing to share this with us, Dawn. Thanks for being an awesome friend. This is for you, Dawn. I love you. Thanks, Dawn. It's been an honor, Dawn. 5 years. What an honor. I hope, Dawn, I certainly hope that 5 more years can go by and we'll have the chance to go, holy shit, I've known you for 10 years. That's going to be crazy. It'll seriously be nuts. And you know what's great, Dawn? Hopefully we can do that with everybody that's here with us right now. We can all get gray hairs together. It's magical. I love you, Dawn. Thank you for some incredible gifts today. You're adorable, Dawn. Super cool. Dawn, you're so sweet. I did it first, and it was very, very hard. But Dawn, and I don't want to pretend like I know what raising a child is like. I have no idea. But it is the scariest thing that I can comprehend committing to, which is why if Kira and I ever decide to have children, it's like we're not doing it right now because we are not ready. I'm not prepared by any means. I have so much respect for you, Dawn. And I love that you have only continued to grow as the beautiful Dawn that I have known since I met you. Plain and simple. So, Frederick, I would love to brainstorm with you one-on-one in Discord if you find any value in that. Believe I have offered a few times before, but still glad to do it. Well, Frederick, I don't know how else to say this. I think I've finally reached a point where I am more ready and open for help than I ever have been because I'm stubborn. Not that I don't value your opinion or your ideas. I think that I have been so afraid to change the way that I stream for the last 3 years that I have not done anything different, which has only hurt the channel and myself, unfortunately. But here's the good thing, Frederick. By messing that up for 3 years, it made it so obvious to me. If I don't change something, I won't be able to do this forever. Like, I'll burn out, even if it has nothing to do with stream. So I think I needed to go through my own growing pains and making mistakes and suffering to finally wake up and go, man, I want to change things, and I know I can't do everything on my own, and I need some help. So I will reach out to you, though, so that I'm not leaving you waiting. Let's see here. Think I'm not alone with great ideas. Maybe take a community Discord call in the near future. The more people brainstorming, the more ideas. And I like that idea. Matter of fact, here, I'll put this on my notepad because I don't know where my notebook is. That's a damn good idea. Community, what'd you call that? Discord. Call for stream ideas. Buyer idea. Frederick, I adore you. What's up? Stay fly, stay fresh. Looking fresh there. Happy Wednesday, guys. How was your vacation? It was really good, Christos. It gave us a value we really needed and we were looking for out of the trip. And for that, I'm stoked. Even though I always stress a little bit or a lot when I have to miss stream days, I would say in the last 2 years of every trip my wife and I have taken, this was probably the easiest time for me to not stream for a week and not feel guilty. I still struggled a little bit. I still stress. And, you know, with streaming, if I don't stream for a week, there's a lot of things that we feel, you know, financially and stuff, but that's okay. That's part of streaming. This is the first time in a long time I've been able to take a vacation, Christos, and just try to relax without stressing about work the entire time. It was really cool. Thank you for asking. You been well? Hopefully you had a good week so far. Just open up and I've got to troubleshoot the band laptop because the camera keeps bugging out when we try to go live, and I can't promise the issue. Oh, can't pinpoint it yet. No, do your thing, Peter. Do your thing. I will talk to you soon, Peter. If you need to, we can always chat one-on-one. Thank you for hanging out today, man. Meant a lot to me. Love you, bro. Thanks, Peter. And Dawn, I love the relationship you have with your parents. It's so cool. It's so cool. And they love you to death. They love your son to death. They want to see both of you successful and happy. And it's incredible to see them backing you up. I'm excited. Okay, Dawn. Ooh, just tell me when it gets here. and Dawn, I have to say this. It's me. It's just who I am. Don't ever feel like you have to send anything. Just saying it one time. If you want to, that's okay. But don't feel like you have to. That being said, everything you've ever sent us, Dawn, has been absolutely gangster and clutch. I cannot tell you how excited I am for box number 2. Genuinely. Thank you very much, Dawn. Alicia, may I ask if you're still here? Let's see. Hold on. Alicia, god dang it. You're so freaking cute. Well, Alicia, for the longest time, like, when did this game come out? Oh, I'm accepting this right now. Let me look. I'm going to show you guys what she got me. And I'm so pumped. Can I be super transparent with you too, Alicia? I've had this on, so I want to first and foremost, I want to thank Alicia, the beautiful Miss Mana to the T, who has been enjoying this beautiful game called Forager for over 30 hours recently. And I think, Alicia, in being part of the community and stream for how long that you have, I think you probably have a really good idea of certain games that I think will do really well and resonate, games that I'll enjoy as well as others who are watching. And so, Alicia, you've given me a handful of great games that I get to showcase on stream. The big thing also, Alicia, is I try to touch on this every time if I can. Every time I put a new game on stream, there's a chance we may meet somebody only because of that game. And there are a lot of friends here, Alicia, that I met in the blink of an eye because I was playing a certain game for a small period of time in the scope of an entire year. And had that game not been the bridge that introduced us to a couple new friends, I'd never have them in my life. So I'm stoked to play this beautiful game. I'm excited to potentially meet some new friends. I'm looking forward to making some great memories. And Alicia, I was planning on picking this bad boy up. It is just not on sale right now. I wanted to try to pick it up on sale just to try to be financially, secure with us and our spending for this year. You saved me a chunk of cash. Like, you basically donated $20, Alicia, and said, Flex, I want you to play this great game that I think stream is really going to enjoy. So thank you for allowing me to have this game, Alicia. I can now take $20 that I would have spent on this game, 20 or less, and I could roll it into another upgrade for the stream. You're going to be so pumped, Alicia, to see a lot of new things on the channel this year. And I'm trying to make sure that I'm appropriately budgeting to make sure we can afford them. So anytime I get a game like this, Alicia, I always like to thank you for everything that comes with the game, but also for helping save us the money that we would have spent on it. I am excited. Have you guys heard of this game? How freaking cute does that look? This game is so... It reminds me of like Zelda: A Link to the Past as well, with some of the aesthetics and the way that it plays. It is such a fun game to watch people play. Like, you can be really into whatever's happening, or if you want to just kind of take a step back and lurk and listen, it's so easy to passively or really intentionally watch. And I love games like that, especially for my just like my days where I'm doing a lot more just chatting like gaming. So Alicia, thank you so much. I'm excited to try this. And this plays right into us playing more indie-like games, which is awesome. Oh, anytime. Christos, of course. Thanks for being patient with me on Instagram. I feel like I've been doing pretty good keeping up with that platform recently. So, and welcome back, Katie. Wouldn't go anywhere. It's been my foot healing journey obsession. I think it's very streamer friendly, giving time to pause and read chat. Also, there are some challenging parts and puzzles that I'd love to see you struggle at, says Alicia. I think it's almost like Stardew meets Minecraft. The times that I've watched other streamers play it, Alicia, I've had a very, very similar reflection. It kind of brings the best of both of those games into one game in particular. And again, there's certain aspects of this game that remind me of, like I said, of Zelda: A Link to the Past, which is my favorite game of all time. So, Alicia, unfortunately for you, you're going to have to put up with me hugging you because this is such a thoughtful gift for you to share. In addition to the ridiculous foot costume you sent us last week, god damn it. And something else you said earlier. I'm excited. Alicia, thank you for being a dear friend in the community, and thanks for helping me expand on the great content that we get to enjoy together, all while helping us financially move forward. I love you, Alicia. Thank you so much. Absolutely awesome. I can't wait. You're the best. Also, Alicia, I find it to be extra adorable knowing that this is the game that has gotten you through a tough time and is actively doing that right now. So what a cool basis to start a new game on. Thank you so much, Alicia. Absolutely fabulous. I remember seeing this come out back, I think when this game came out, Jesus. I think when this game came out, I was still we were still in our apartment, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's see here. Dawn, you're such a goober. You're the best. I'm so stoked, Dawn. Don't get me wrong. Trust me. Dawn, you have expanded our horizon more than I can emphasize. If you ever, I'll say this in the most respectful way, Dawn, without any expectations attached. Always down for you to expand our horizon further, for sure. Frederick, have a beautiful night's rest. Thank you for the incredible conversations, the very thoughtful, honest insight, and having my back. You're the best, man. Have a good night. I'll talk to you soon, Frederick. And I'll be live tomorrow too, Frederick, if you want to kick it. A bit of an update on the professional side. My manager told me last week that he nominated me for a promotion. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. The one I have been pressing him for quite a while. Super stoked. Not a guarantee that it will happen for sure, but a big step. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yes! Fuck yes! Crash, your company continues to be a reminder that there are good companies out there with good leaders. Now, I know your boss is a little slow in making this happen. I'd rather see this happen now than never happen. With the amount of additional effort and time and energy you've invested in your job, dude, this is the result I want to see your boss giving you because you've earned it. Congratulations, dude. I'm super pumped. Crash, I want to see you break the 6-figure mark. I think we talked about that a few weeks ago. I want to see you cross that finish line, dude. Like, you deserve it. Also on Monday, my manager will present my yearly bonus and salary adjustment. Crossing my fingers that it lives up to my expectations, dude. I got mine crossed for you too. Here's what I'm going to say as well. Crash, I think no matter what, your work ethic and the results that you produce in your job, in your career, I think that they are going to lead you towards the outcome you're looking for financially. It's just a matter of time. I'd like to see that happen sooner, obviously. But I think as long as you keep doing what you're doing, dude, you're going to win. So proud of you. I love that. Dude, yes! Crash goes with the promotion. And I want everybody to know, Crash openly spoke about that on stream. I would never relay information like that unless I knew friends were comfortable with it being open. But we were talking about setting goals and stuff last week or the week before. And Crash was mentioning that's a big goal he's been looking forward to hitting. And I'm excited to see you get there, man. Crash, you get there first, and then hopefully I can be there sometime in the future celebrating alongside you. Because that for me, that's been like ever since I was a kid, I could never comprehend making that much money. And I'm like, I'd love to reach that point too, in such a respectful way as well. Thank you, Max. You're very sweet. I'm trying really hard, Max, to rewire my experience on stream and how I respond and react to things. So it's going to take some time, but I'll get there. Thank you for the hugs, Christos. Oh, Don. The only reason I wouldn't overly tempt you is because I know it's expensive. But other than that, I'll tempt you. Because, Don, there's going to be things that you know about or would recommend or would encourage us to lean into that I'm not even aware of, you know? So I think in that realm, Don, you know what I'm talking about? It's... people miss out if they don't lean into that. Like, it's what a gift, you know, to have that privilege. So, all right, you guys, give me one sec here. Do. All right, you guys. Hold on one sec, everybody. Oh, dang it. Hold on, you guys. I closed all my windows here. Thank you very much, Kurt, for popping into the YouTube chat. All right. Chris, I'm honored to know that I get to wind my stream down by saying thank you, Chris, for the gifted sub to Donkey Dong in my mouth. It goes a long way, literally. Thank you, Chris. I'm going to give you a hug for that. Chris, I know you've been stressed and busy on your end. I really, really, really appreciate you hanging out today. Thank you for rocking and rolling, Chris. You didn't have to gift any subs or anything. Obviously, it's an honor and a privilege. Keep crushing it, Chris. You fucking legend. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you, man. And thanks for hanging out today, brother. Oh, Kurt, if you're listening, I would like to make I'm going to call it an appointment just to be funny. I would like to make an appointment for assistance with the laptop. We can do it on the weekend if that's easier. Probably would be easier, actually. Yeah, no, let's do the weekend because I stream during the week. Just whenever it's convenient for you. I tried to do it on my own, Kurt, and I absolutely think I need to just have somebody with me, even if you and I are on a Discord call on my phone. I get a little bit too confused. Hopefully you can walk me through it one time and I'll remember from that point. But yeah, because Kurt, before I go, the last thing I wanted to mention is I know for a fact if I can get into the kitchen more in the garage for workout streams, it'll just keep things diverse enough for me to stay engaged as well. And I cannot put off reformatting the laptop. If we reformat it and it still does the same issue, then I'll just stream from this computer and we'll use... Oh, I got that 50-foot long cable, by the way. I don't know where it is, but we'll use the 50-foot long cable and I'll stream from this computer and I'll set it up in the kitchen. That would take a little bit more work. Obviously, I bought the laptop already, so we should try to use that if we can. But yeah. So I'll follow up with you, Kurt, and we can find a time that that works for both of us. And I Kurt, I do want to... God dang it, I can't believe I closed all these. I do want to make it super duper clear. If you're willing to help, make it at a time that's abundantly easy for you, and I'll adapt to that. So I don't want you bending backwards for me. You already do too much for me in the first place. Okay, give me one sec here, you guys. Going backwards. Okay. Man, there are a lot more people streaming these days from different countries. I love seeing it. Okay, hold on one sec, you guys. All right, you guys ready? Boom! Okay, I had someone that I had pulled up earlier that is streaming in the same, and I'm trying to get better at least once a week if I can, streaming in the category that I'm in. So I'm realizing I was getting pretty good with doing that, and I've really been slacking. So we're gonna raid someone by the name of Astrid the Horror Girl, and I was lurking a little bit not too long ago on another stream of theirs, and they had a really great vibe, so I thought it would be fun for us to stop over, maybe make some new friends. I do want to say, though, I really appreciate all of you being here and being present and spending your time with me and communicating with me. I hope you guys take care of yourselves for the rest of the night. I know some of you are going to bed soon, so get some good quality rest. I am going to get ready to lock and load on some training. I got a big chest day today. Chris, thank you seriously for backing me up all the way, Chris. I hope you crush it on your end too. I know you're probably going to train today. Max, Crash, Dawn, thank you for the great gifts, Dawn and Alicia. Jules and Kurt, thanks for holding down the fort alongside David and Darius today. Katie, so great to have you. I appreciate everything you said earlier. I'm going to run out of time. Kurt, Christos, Alicia, Max, Crash, I love you guys. Frederick, Don, Peter, I will see you guys tomorrow. Cinnamom, have a great rest of your day as well. Thank you guys for hanging out. Love you, everybody. Thank you, everybody watching the YouTube stream. You guys are awesome. I'll catch you guys on the next stream.